I forgot to save the hacking thing. Fuck. I have to start from the beginning. I forgot to save it. Fuck. Fuck. However, I did figure one thing out. Can we go back to the VOD? We can. You can if you want. I don't think it's necessary. I have CD downloads, CD documents. Discover. So what I discovered from doing this is if I do discover, let's turn down. So if I do discover, it gives me 3, but it doesn't necessarily need to be the same one each time. Devices. There we go. So then I could start going through this again. Connect. Copy all of this. But I can't remember how I got to MAC address denied. I can't remember how I got to the point where wait, if I do networks. Oh, one second. Hello?
Good. Hey, are you busy?
No, not really. Just messing around with something. What's
Can
up?
you come to Alpha? I could use your input on something.
Sure. What's it regarding?
So, there you aware the PD toe kidnappings and all that?
The Eugene. Yeah.
Yeah. So Louise is wanting to push SAC, and I told her it's probably not going to go through.
Yeah. Well,
right.
Our good old friend, Crawford, was going to be our example, but.
Well, so attempted murder of government employee is precedented. That's not the concern. The concern is, quote, does it feel like a serial killer? And that's what Crane has told me. You can only push Shaq if it feels like a serial killer, if it has that sort of essence, right?
Yeah.
What I'm telling Louise is she really wants to do this. I told her her best bet's probably going to be Coops. She could push the latest assault charge on the docket and then recommend a sentencing of Coops Law being put forward. But I kind of warned her as well that there's going to be a lot of, not drama, but a lot of, discussion that's going to be had about this. And it'll be, I just want to make sure she's ready for it. But I wanted to get your kind of insight on it because you're obviously proficient, not necessarily in serial killers, but just in court in general. So I wanted to get your, your sort of opinion.
Yeah, sure. I'll be there in 13 seconds.
Yeah, I see you there. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, it's one of those weird things. It's like I'm trying to tell her from like, look, you got to think of it this way, where the DOJ's made it very clear what SAC is to be used for.
Yeah, this doesn't fit SAC.
No, it would fit Coops if the judges were to use Coops, but she just has to be willing to put that in because it's not going to be easy, and she needs to get a good lawyer on her side. I don't feel comfortable doing it, for reasons, but
I'm here.
I'm willing to support her. Yeah. All right, I got Winston
Hello.
here. Winston's pretty proficient with court stuff. I explained to him sort of my thought process.
Where's the legislation for coops again?
It's the 9th Amendment to the Constitution.
Coops or I think they're just gonna argue that you should just go for search and seizure. I think
What would we be looking for though?
well, what's he conducting all these crimes with? All these kidnappings?
Multiple times it's been a shotgun. The past few
Okay.
times.
Has he been caught with a shotgun each time?
Nope, because he got away yesterday.
Has he been caught at all?
Not recently, I don't think.
I think you said he's been charged 6 times.
He has, but I don't think it's been a recent one that he got caught for. Because he's got like 7 warrants out right now, and it's all for different things. There's an investigative report. Hold on, let me find it. I think we called it something like P2 attacking case, or like something along the lines. Eugene Zuckerberg attacks PDTO investigation. And these are all the times that we've had like reports made involving Eugene, but I don't know if any of them are incidents, because the reports put in was Erin that did all that.
Yeah, Erin's knowledgeable. She's on a SAC chase or 2. I just want you to be prepared for what this will look like.
Yeah, it's why I called Alex, because I know she's good with court stuff, but I've never really seen her push SAC, so I'm still like a little bit wary of it. Because the way she said to do it yesterday was not even to stick a warrant out or anything and just immediately put him on the docket for SAC, but it's like, that's hut charge.
Yeah,
we
you
need him
can't.
in custody.
You can still push it on the docket, and then it's just a warrant for the hut charge. It just doesn't end until.
So the judges have said that you need to have them in custody before you put these docket postings up. It's a pain in the ass, especially with SAC, because we've tried it before. It's why Molly Frenzel's accomplice doesn't have anything quite yet.
I know someone mentioned like if we didn't go for SAC, to go for terrorism.
Does he have a political or religious motive? No. I think Coops is your best bet.
No, so
Winston's
no, wait. You're going off the first couple of prongs. The unlawful use of extreme violence and intimidation against government entities that would pursue disruption, destabilization, or destruction of those entities. Yes, it doesn't have political or religious aims, but
yeah, that has to include. Of those entities for political or religious aims. That is the biggest thing.
I'm looking through all these reports. One of them is a warrant that ends on tomorrow. There's a warrant out that's
get that
expired.
extended, so I would go get that
extended.
It's a government employee.
One of them, he doesn't even have him down as processed or pleaded guilty or a warrant, so I don't know what happened with that one, but that one was just kidnapping a government employee. Which is one thing that's really pissing me off, because I looked through Logan's warrant yesterday, and at first it was just reckless evading, so I took Ryan's statement and I had to tell Logan to go back through his statement and look at it, and then it turned out that Eugene was, a part of the attempted murder. There's like I feel like while there was a crime happen, if you don't know like for sure what's going on, should we really just push like a reckless evading warrant out if he was more involved? Right, when I get that warrant,
Well,
I
so
don't
you
even
have
know
to,
if he's
for
got bank
Coops,
tracking.
for Coops, you're gonna have to articulate heinous, malicious, or organized capital level crimes.
Well, I know for sure
Oh,
for
it has to be capital level, doesn't it? I forgot
Yeah.
about that aspect of Coops.
And
so that way then we won't be able to do it because it's not
no,
capital, it's just attempted.
honestly, I would be looking for where he's getting these stuff from. And my immediate thing would be, so down between El Rancho Boulevard, or Orchardville Avenue, and Innocence Boulevard.
Yeah.
If you look between those three, you see the like quarter circle building. It's like gray in the midst of those three.
Yeah, I
So
see
as
it.
you come round that corner, I've seen him like 2 or 3 times go to one of those doors. So I'm 99% certain his warehouse is there. If you want to hit him to stop doing these things, I would take out the warehouse and just use the articulation for the search and seizure. He's been caught multiple times. Look at all these times that he has been caught. Even if he's caught and doesn't have a shotgun for one of these instances, that's enough to
It's got to be
go for it.
somewhere.
Yep. I would just...
And he don't have a house. He only has keys to a house.
If
So
we've
it's
raided
got to
him
be a
like
warehouse or vehicles.
45 times and he's never got anything in his house.
Yeah, I think when I looked yesterday at his profile, he's just a key holder now. And then the only thing he has left is his Alta Street apartment and then vehicles.
Yeah, I think it'd be his warehouse. That'd be the way to hit him. What vehicle does he use each time?
I don't know. Yesterday was his AMG.
Is he using the same vehicle each time, or is it different ones?
I don't know. I'll have a look for the statement, see if I can see anything about what he was driving.
Because if he's using the Hakachu, because he usually uses the Hakachu. If he's using the Hakachu
Yeah,
endlessly, I would go civil asset forfeiture. Seize that as well.
I think Ronnie did mention that when I was coming here, I come out of PD, he did tell me that Eugene was around on a bike with a hatchet, looking for him.
There you go. Look at that 9.
Oh my god, for God's sake.
Oh, Greenwich Parkway? The 911 comes from nowhere near Greenwich Parkway.
Yeah, it's probably him calling it in.
Yeah, so it looks like he's using the same shotgun, which I'm surprised he still has, because the report that I'm looking at now, this dates back to the 6th of January, and it's the same shotgun.
I'm gonna see if Demi has any food.
The only common vehicle that seems to be popping up in this is a Camacho, and I don't know who it belongs to. It don't belong to Eugene, or at least it's not on his profile.
Hmm.
And there's
All right,
no
so you can't go for
mentions of
civil
like,
arrested forfeiture then.
there's no like mention of a license plate either.
Oh, finally the bot caught up. Okay, I have a picture of all the... Oh, link. Oh. There we go. That's how I got all of it. Link list 2. Link list 3. Link list 4. Link list 5.
Yep, again, there's another report, no mention of what the vehicle is, but they've charged him for reckless evading, even though they don't even describe how he evaded. They just say she got put in a vehicle and taken to a roof. The only person that did actually say what the vehicle was Orally, the dispatcher, and she said it was a blue Careen 190Z. Which that's the first time I've heard of that one being used.
I got Eugene in an 80 right now.
And the only issue is Logan's not going to be around all weekend, and I don't know if Erin's going to be around or until later, so I don't know what the game plan is. I'm still confused. There's another report, and I don't know why we've put this on the list, but it says in the DB from Boober, Eugene Zuckerberg was seen rolling away in a wheelchair from a shop PD tow worker Chaz Michaels eastbound on Vespucci, the nearest cross Power Street. He never had a warrant placed out or was arrested for anything. Nothing in the evidence to suggest he was involved, but someone then was later found in possession of a Diamondback that matched back to the projectile of the report. But it wasn't Eugene.
Yeah, these just seem... They just endlessly do this.
I'm starting to think this case has way too many kinks in it.
I think your best bet is to go for the warehouse. If there's nothing to tie a specific vehicle, you can't go for that, but I'd get a raid on his warehouse. Looking that way.
What would be the PC? The fact that there's been a shotgun used multiple times. That Eugene's been
If you catch him
identified
without
at.
the shotgun, or he like endlessly using, like, where's he endlessly getting these weapons from?
Because like like the first few in the master document we have, it's been the same shotgun that was used in the past 20 days.
I think Alta Street apartment network's actually really relevant. And the guest Wi-Fi as well. Scan devices.
In another report, Eugene was throwing bricks at PD2, and he fled in an orange jugular. It's the last report that we have. The only issue is if they catch him now, what do we do about the report that we haven't put out a warrant on? We just leave that one unticked so that way then they don't try and charge him for it.
I'd put the warrant out now because I mean, you got 60 days to push charges technically.
Yeah. It just sucks because like I feel like no matter what we do, we're just always going to be in this vicious circle of Eugene doing this to Toe.
Yeah, honestly, my thing has been for the like past, I don't know, 6 months, just ignore Eugene. He's not worth it. He's not doing anything that's like of any significance. He's just a mosquito. So
Yeah, that's what
him.
I've told Toe as of like today. I've just said to him like, if anyone comes up to Toe and they're talking shit to you, whether it's Eugene or anyone else, just ignore him. Let him talk shit. Don't talk shit back. Just walk away from him. Or failing that, just hit him with kindness. As soon as you are starting to be nice to them and you're not giving it back, they're just going to walk away out of boredom. Or at least that's what I hope's going to happen.
Yeah, all we can do is put out a warrant and arrest him. That's about it.
Yes, I just have to wait for Erin to wake up and speak to her about it and see what we want to do. Because I know Patty said that she thinks that could be pushed. Dan thinks it can. Logan thinks it can, but it'd be a push.
I mean, Patty's advice there is probably the best. She has the most experience out of those names that you just listed. But in terms of this sort of thing,
yeah. Then she said
she hasn't dealt with a serial killer lately, and the DOJ has been kind of cracking down on how you use SAC.
The whole point of SAC is for kind of specifically serial killers.
It's for serial killers. Like they straight up have said, does it feel like a serial killer? Does it smell like a serial killer? Then use SAC, that sort of thing.
Yeah, it just sucks because the title of it isn't just about serial killings; it's about serial assaults, which is exactly what's happening here.
Well, okay, so I'm going to tell you right now, the reason it says that is because of how good of our medical system is. You got to think, Chastity Dawes stabbed a lot of people, but I don't think she killed anyone. That charge was written because of how good our medical system is. That's why it says serial assaults. Because first-degree murder is already a capital offense. SAC was created to create the severity for serial killers, to add that je ne sais quoi, that permanent sort of punishment, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of units on scene. Let me see what's happening. But then it's a Bravo? There we go.
Is it to do with the Eugene stuff?
Yeah, code 4 though.
Did they catch him?
I don't know. Channel 3 if you want to listen.
There's not really anything going on the radio. No one's speaking.
No, I'm just not talking.
So what do you think our best game plan would be then?
Warehouse.
Okay.
Yeah, Erin can help you with that. She's got the tools for it.
I'm hoping we just caught him. So when you say warehouse, do you mean seize the warehouse or search it? Or both?
Well, you need to get probable cause to search it. It's going to involve cameras watching it, seeing him come out with illegal items. Do you know if he does drug runs ever, Luis?
Eugene, I have no idea.
Because that's an easy way of grabbing him. But yeah, just prove that he uses the warehouse, prove that he has keys. It's going to be a while. You're not going to get a quick and easy thing with this. This is going to become an investigation for you. I'd offer to help you. I can't for reasons, and we can talk about that in emails. But I'm happy to help in terms of consulting.
Yeah.
I'm just a peacekeeper, but I still have some knowledge with this stuff. I hit my 9th and 10th serious assaults and killings conviction the other day, so
Oh, I can't show you.
hopefully I'll get my 11th on the February 4th.
Who have you got going in on February?
Molly Frenzel. I'm just helping them.
You know what? Looking at these past reports in Eugene, just in 16 days alone, he's had 1, 2, 3, 4 arrests alone with the Littlemans. Jesus Christ. At least 4 reports. So all of his reports seem
responding
to
to
be
docket
like
stuff.
shootings, Grand Theft Autos, banks, 37 alphas. Damn, he gets reports made a lot against him from Logan Taylor.
So Enrique Torres is
But in the last 60 days, there's been nothing really drug related pushed on him. You okay?
Huh?
You okay?
trial 22nd of Jan.
We can just focus on your case.
I don't think there's really a lot I can do until Erin wakes up.
Okay.
Alex has gone off duty, so I can't really talk to her about it.
How do I? Huh? I did download something from the event, yeah. How do I get into programs 1 and 2? Can I remove programs 1? Okay.
Oh, I see. Maddie still did Tales' eval.
Yeah.
I guess they didn't give two shits.
Maddie and I had a little fun this morning, let's say it that way.
Oh, what happened?
Made it to Twitter and I was getting harassed by her new girlfriend.
She told me that they're not dating.
Oh, no, they're not dating. Oh, okay, okay. That's not what the texts say from Miss Jasmine Vert.
What
How
did they say?
she's going to fuck Madison tonight.
I mean, they could just be friends with benefits.
Whatever, they were fucking before we even got divorced, so what the fuck does it matter? Don't fucking care anymore. All it does is want to make me drink. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Your grandma?
Yeah, how'd you find out?
Your tweets?
Yeah, I'm apparently Tails has had a child for some time from before they moved here.
Nice.
I just found out. So that's cool.
Well, you know, it's good to see that CPD don't care about potential bias and family drama getting in the way of a final eval.
I think they tried, but I imagine Stubble did something to push it.
I didn't speak to Stubble even about it. I only spoke to Anita and Minerva, and they said that they was going to try and get Espinosa to take the final instead. I don't know. I don't think Tails is ready. I think she's still got some time before she should have gone through a final. She's gone through way too quick.
I mean, I agree, but I'm not an FTO, so.
Let's just put it this way, from what I remember in FTO chat, Stubble was pretty much saying she was solo ready from like 2 shifts in.
I mean, look, I get she was
Or
a
advancing
sergeant.
some of the cadets that we get.
Right. Yeah, I get that. However, this city is far different than the one she came from. There are things you have to learn. There are things you need. There's cultural things is the biggest thing.
There's gang members you've got to get used to.
How to operate with them, and
Yep.
plus there's the whole aspect of the law. I mean, the DOJ barely exists over there, so.
And here it's so intricate and complicated.
How are you, Winston? Look like you got a little tan.
I am muted.
For what do you mean?
Did you get pushed through pretty quickly?
Yeah, all of us were solo within a week
I see.
in like 2 to 3 shifts.
Yeah, but then you was a solo cadet for a little while though, weren't you?
I was a solo cadet for about 5 months.
But then again,
King
that's
Cannoli.
back in our days where it was really long.
Well, King Cannoli, Minerva, Demi. Like, who else came in? Vivian was a lot longer. Nobody's seen Dave Bird in ages. Who else came? I'm missing people I know.
I feel like there's,
Cooper.
mhm.
All of them.
Someone else as well.
All of them made solo within about a week. Most of them made full officer or deputy within about 2 weeks after that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know. DPD is changing a lot of cadet shit. They've got these temp solo things, and I had someone who called me who got a drug trafficking case while they were temp solo. They've only had like 3 shifts in total, and they're like, "How do I
Is
do
that
this?" I'm
Maya?
like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Well, you need to talk to your FTO," and she goes, "Well, they don't really know what to do, and like, I didn't really have an FTO because I was temp solo."
Yeah.
I'm happy to help. Like, I'm happy to help people. I just FTOs should handle those things.
They don't have any FTOs. All the FTOs stayed with VPD.
Nope. And even then, the one person in shift 1 that's been helping him train the most, they've not given him FTO yet. But yet they've brought him in as part of P&T, Lucas.
Yeah, Lucas does a lot. I think Scarpetta took somebody out as a cadet and was training them, and he's not even full officer yet.
Oh my god.
They're basically relying a lot on troopers to train their cadets.
Yeah, they. I know Brian called me last week. Or it could have been the start of this week, and he said that he really values me as an officer, and he thinks there's stuff that I know that some don't, and that he values my training to help put some quality training into his cadets. So he wanted me to work alongside them, and I said to him, like, look, obviously I appreciate it that someone's reaching out and, you know, giving me this because it's a compliment in the same, but at the same time, I'm not going to say, hey, I'm going to be strictly this department training. I'm going to help across the
We could
board.
try that.
Like, obviously, I'll
CD
help them out when,
document,
you know, when
downloads.
required and needed, but I'm not going to say I'm just going to take out their cadets. I'm going to help across the board no matter what. There's like the one thing I noticed a couple of days ago, and it's something Lucas mentioned to me. Apparently in DPD, they're really wanting to like stress test their cadets. And when it comes to like them practicing and stuff with FTOs, they want them to be driving and doing comms at the same time from the get-go. Like, they don't want to like teach them the comms first up and make sure that the comms are getting to a reasonable area before they start putting it in with the driving. They want them to immediately go straight in on driving and comms. And I think the biggest thing for DPD as well is a lot of their PNT and FTOs are shift 2.
Well, pretty much the whole department is shift 2.
Mhm.
Trying to think who they have in shift 1. Lucas.
Pretty much. Can't even think of any use officers in shift 1.
And then shift.
I'll check the
Oh,
roster.
Gunner. Technically, I think shift 1, and Brian is shift 1. But
Yeah.
he goes into shift 2, so just Gunner. And then shift 3, they have Bloom.
Mhm.
Seems like they want the department to be like a new investigation unit.
Yeah. So for shift 1 on the roster, this is who they have that are cadets. Brian, Dante, Vale, Flick, Lovesick, Kane, Collins, and Carmine. That's all they have for shift 1, and then everyone else is cadets.
Can you use help
Shift
on
2,
these?
where they've got the bigger
I
presence
might
for
ask
sure,
Patty
in terms of people
for
being
help.
officer or not. Didn't Shelley Smith get fired?
Who?
Shelley Smith.
Yeah, she's fired.
She's still on the roster.
John Doe is still on the roster.
Oh my god. Well, you know, John Doe's like a different person though, but like,
I miss him.
I would have thought Shelley would have been off by now.
All right. I'm probably gonna go 42 here soon.
Ooh.
How have you been,
They're
Winston? You still getting your feet pics from your serial killer?
Huh? Oh, I don't think so. I've been too
Oh, is this-
busy trying to hack.
What language?
It's green and black. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what any of this is. I don't do coding shit.
Oh, Winston.
I think it's Linux. It's like
but what distro for Linux?
usually I played Affliction Lock. I never really played distro.
Oh, no, distribute. Okay. If you need someone who's proficient in some language,
How
well,
do I
say
run this
proficient.
goddamn exe file?
If it's an exe file, you should be able to just run it.
I
But
can't.
is it a Linux-based exe file?
It's just I don't know.
You might have to. So, I've got a Linux machine.
Thank you so much for
You
the
want me to
Prime.
give that a go.
I'm trying cmd space run space bank.exe and it says I don't have the application. I need to get the application, but I'm trying to figure out where to get the application.
You might not be in the
from.
right file. You might need to be in the right folder. So you need to navigate to the correct folder and then run it. May I look over your shoulder?
Sure.
Yeah. Let me. All right. Well, I don't know. I'm just gonna sit down. All right, I'm gonna look
Vanessa,
over.
did you check your mailbox this morning?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
No.
Who let Ziggy or Flop? One of them left a pizza box with PD equipment in it in my mailbox.
Nice.
Bastards.
Okay, so where is this document? So you're gonna want to run. Second, just making sure my eyes can. Ethan Turo's. Hey Turo. All right, perfect. Nice. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no problem. Let me know if anything else. Yeah, no problem. You're gonna want to navigate to applications probably. Yep, and then you're gonna want to run that. No, you've got it. Bank.exe and cell.exe. What is this? Okay. Help ls. ls is going to be your list command likely.
Mm-hmm.
Then rm. Have you tried rm bank.exe?
Oh, that's remove.
Oh, remove. Okay, my apologies. Sometimes it's run method. So you might need to target the file. So you might. What does file basic.exe do?
Targets all for IPs.
Okay, keep going with the commands. Let's see what you got here.
So SCP is my secure copy protocol, secure something protocol. That's what I do to download stuff. So I've been hacking into a bunch of other people's computers and then downloading stuff from their computers, their files, their documents, password lists, so on, zip files,
Let's see your
log
other
files.
commands. Yeah, so you can see at the top you're in applications, so you should be able to run it. You just need to make sure you're doing the right command to run it. Can you info basic.exe or bank.exe? No, okay, that's for name. That's for IP addresses. Okay, this is interesting. So this is its own thing. Interesting. Okay. But you want to? What do you want to run? You want to run that bank and sell exes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're in the right file. So that's the big thing about like Linux and I mean general command. If you're using commands to do stuff, you got to make sure you're in the right folder. Which you can see which folder you're in at the top. Program does not examine. Maybe try just bank. Maybe don't do the .exe. File's not readable. Run bank. Program does not exist. But it's interesting. Try read something else. Try read just whatever. I want to see if there's what the error command is for it because for some reason it says file is not readable, which is interesting to me.
You know, this makes me glad that I don't investigate stuff.
I love investigations, dude.
This sounds so stressful.
Okay. Which IP was that you went to?
Just a random Life Invader one.
Interesting. Is there a way to unzip it? Did you just put WinRAR? I like it. You know what? It's fair. That's amazing. It's interesting. I mean, it appears to be your standard like C++, but like a modified version of it.
That's how I got the bank.exe, and then the other one I got from Silk Road.
Do you know what the Silk Road is?
Oh, sorry, it's Milk Road. Milk Road, not Silk Road.
Okay, but do you know what the Silk
I know,
Road
I
is?
know what Silk Road is. Yeah.
Okay, because some people might not know. Some people might not know familiar with.
Bygone era. I say era. It was
It's gone.
It was
Gone,
that long. It was
yeah.
like a decade ago, but
I've seen the site back when it used to be up. It's interesting.
I definitely never had anybody from my friend group who have ordered from there. You know those guys got caught and they hadn't spent any of the money they had made? They literally just
Yeah,
had
I watched like
it,
a whole documentary
stashed and
on
shit.
it.
Hello.
So now it's just about how the fuck do you run this shit? It's gonna be one of those commands. You're just gonna have. I would recommend like making a copy of each one you've got and then
Oh,
doing
I've
it.
done that.
Yeah, and just trying the different commands. Well, good luck. I'll probably go to bed soon, but you seem to have gotten the basic knowledge that you need anyway.
Yeah, so I started this. I had no idea how to do anything. And then I managed to get help, and then help basic. I didn't realize there's 5 pages at first, so I was just using the first page. And then from there, once I figured out that there was more pages, then started being able to connect to stuff, then downloading stuff, then I was moving stuff around. And I managed to connect to all these things, started downloading log files and print files from printers and people's computers. But now I'm stuck at this point.
My my coding experience is mostly like AutoCAD, SolidWorks, that sort of thing, but MATLAB. But I do have a NAS, so I use fuck. What is the distro that I use? I literally can't remember right now because I'm so cooked. Regardless, it's a similar. I mean, a lot of these languages are
Then
similar.
I'm
But
gonna leave you guys to it because I have
I'm
to go
headed out
defend some
anyways.
turf. The ranger station.
oh yeah, have fun.
I will.
I don't know why I should.
Yeah, if you need help, you know where to call. Hope you've been doing well.
Likewise. Glad you're not drinking.
Thought about it. But I'm trying to focus on my goals right now and trying to focus on my happiness and whatnot. I had a really good chat with Hayes the other day. So how did my reports look when you looked at them? Were they all right?
Yeah, they were great. I didn't
Yeah.
see any issue.
I might be switching to shift 3, by the way.
You mentioned.
I don't know if it's gonna happen yet,
I
but
think it would be good. I mean, it switched your time a little bit.
I
need to
mean,
wake up a little earlier, but
yeah, I'm not changing my times up too much. It would be mainly just a paper thing, but from what I understand, that might not even be necessary. So we'll see. Right now, I'm just waiting for Hayes and Daisy to have a chat. So, but yeah, like I said, focusing on my goals, focusing on all that. But if you need anything, Winston, you know how to get a hold of me. I'm always
Will
happy
do.
to help you.
Likewise.
And my investigations are pretty quiet at this time, and
Yeah,
trying to
I'm
put
in a
away
quiet
the
period.
assistant former assistant chief of police, or chief of police, chief of EMS.
Oh, the Balto thing.
Yeah,
I would have assisted with that, but it's just like,
you're fine.
hey, Winston,
gotta
do
go
you wanna take on another case when you've got 9
No,
of them on the
you've got-
docket?
Yeah, no,
Right,
you don't
no,
need
thank
another.
you.
You're fine.
I might go petty bitch today. It's like wearing a mask, you're getting frisked.
What was that?
I might go petty bitch today. Frisk everybody with a mask. Reckless driving for everybody.
Fair enough. Have
You
a
know
good
how it
one.
is. And you. Also, yeah.
We are approaching you till power.
For 1041.
10-9.
405 1041.
Copy that 405, like 2343. Have a great shift.
Minerva.
Hey, Winston, how you doing?
Oh, I'm alright. How are you doing?
I'm good. Like I don't know if there's like VPD food in the mailbox. I feel like there's so much food in this fucking mailbox, and it's full. And I think it caused the food that was just delivered for SCU to like not be here because there's 135 donuts, 62 coffee, 62 whatever the fuck from Boo Woo. So I'm guessing this is VPD. I don't.
I also know that if they deliver food, it all gets mixed together, and sometimes it looks like it's the same thing. Then you start pulling it apart, and you realize, oh, actually, this is a sandwich,
It's
not a
not?
katsu curry.
Alright, let me see if I can pull it apart because there's so much donuts. I like.
If they can't, if it's like if there's no space in the mailbox, they won't be able to put it in. Like they can't even put it in the intake.
I can't even fucking move shit inside of the mailbox.
Yeah, you have to put it in your pockets. I'm right behind you,
Hold on.
so you can put it in my trunk.
Oh, yeah, there's. Can't really pick up a lot. Oh my god. There's so much. Okay, I was putting it in here. Also, you have a suspicious package here.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember what this is from. Somebody put it in an EMS. I think it was little ones were just putting it in doctors' back, and doctors like trunks. So these doctors keep coming to me and they're like, "Hey, there's a suspicious package in my trunk." It's just Littleman shit.
We've got a Frogger immediately to our east flying away from the scene over Chensky Passage.
Copy, we just had RPG get fired at us.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know where from.
Air 2 can take us a look at the Frogger.
Hey fam, we need an Air 2 on this.
They're getting wait, we got channel one,
Chensky
they're getting
Passage
RPGs fired at them.
No.
What?
Yeah.
Getting.
Orange car currently
Walker, don't
westbound,
drive,
just parallel
please.
to Catfish towards Sonora, and a motorcycle as well. Orange car, black and color motorcycle. We're gonna pursue this motorcycle because we believe that it's the origin.
What's the status inside Fury?
In conversation still with Mary.
Red and
It's
colored
me,
Frogger is
myself, Fury, and
immediately.
Minia.
Okay, a red and colored Frogger is immediately parallel to us. The black and colored motorcycle is coming down to Catfish View, immediately underneath Air 1's position. It's pushing towards the docks of Catfish View now.
Dispatch 584, 76 to 78.
Okay, so for units to be aware, we have... Okay, the individual that was in a bike is now in a car, currently leaving Catfish View. The red and colored Frogger is immediately over it. It's now heading westbound, Catfish View. If we can get dispatch to look out for the Frogger, we're going to continue to pursue this vehicle.
I am looking over. I'll update on 311. ATC truck update every 1 minute, so...
Is this vehicle open fire on officers?
We are unaware if this is the vehicle that opened fire on officers. However, it came from like the origin area.
Temple.
We also have an origin-colored vehicle that is currently behind the target vehicle, heading west.
I just realized Winston still doesn't know the Hardcastle and.
Individuals on a hill directly to the north of Humane Labs next to a white vehicle. They're looking down to Humane Labs main entrance. 5 individuals.
Detain them all.
Yeah, we need units to surround that and detain them all.
I'm the only unit here right now. I've got 1 officer down. I need units outside Humane.
313, what's your 20?
Humane Labs, we need.
Winston still doesn't know the Hardcastle and Muller got lieutenant.
We do have Mary in custody and her friend. Both of them are in custody.
We're continuing to pursue. Okay, we need a charger on this immediately. We're continuing northbound Sonora Freeway. 1 charger break off from like 76 to Humane Labs proper and come up Sonora Freeway to this vehicle.
It's just gonna be on the helicopter. Do we have dispatch who can request them to land?
Oh,
we need ATC to order the helicopter once, and then we're clearing it to open fire.
10-4.
Units arriving on scene to our direct. We've got at least 5 individuals next to a white and color car, a black and color car, sitting on the hill watching us. Once we get enough units here, let's set up a Verona and go and detain those individuals on the hill. We have enough units inside.
Okay. All helicopters that are currently over the airspace. Okay, break. All helicopters that are currently over the airspace of Humane Labs, red and colored, black and colored, they are all now open fired.
Okay.
Have visual of any helicopters on scene. They've just completely disregarded ATC and they've acknowledged the RPG. We're still attempting to pursue this vehicle, but it's highway blasting us southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Get the units that have just turned up on the outside of Humane Labs to detain those individuals on the hill. They're directly north. You can see them from the parking lot. At least 4 individuals, 4 units go up there. I also need units here with the down 13 Alpha.
290, I'll come back to you.
Make sure your vehicle's spread out. We've already had 1 RPG.
Hang on the roof.
It's going up on that hill. Don't take any shit. Detain every single person there. Understood? No hesitation, every single one of them detained
There are
in
2
cuffs.
cars here, a drafter and a Sultan Classic.
Every single one of them in cuffs.
How do I get on the roof of Humane Labs?
187 en route. Be advised, we're coming out with the 2 individuals in custody.
Hey firm, we've got the officer in the parking lot here if we want to set up a triage point, but we've closed.
Someone mentioned Mary in custody. Mary who?
Mushkin.
is in custody.
Yeah, we got her. We're at the Humane Labs, but we need units to help secure it.
187.
4-5's on the roof.
All the individuals on the mountaintop are detained.
And what's your situation? We might need thermals on Humane Labs in case we get another person sneaking around with an RPG.
Yeah, break. Add 2, do you have visual on the red Frogger?
Frogger's landed currently in a vehicle south on Panorama.
We have ground units go to red. Any interceptors available?
I have a charger.
I'm approaching the front gate with 1 of the 95s.
Mr. Stubble,
Her name is Samurai.
I'm fairly certain the people up on this hill aren't involved. They were the people with Mr. Eugene earlier.
Occupants of the Frogger are southbound Los Angeles Freeway in a 6-star alley.
GSL test, if there's masks, frisks, ID, get them all Mirandized, see what they found out.
Copy.
So the units on Mirandize them all, so we can go ahead with like questioning and stuff.
We need charges on this drift alley. We're southbound Sonora Freeway.
We're bringing the 13 Alpha inside because we're completely exposed outside at the moment.
Yeah, this thing's gonna outstrip everyone.
Any interceptors able to attach any charges, please.
I think Brian was the only one in his charges blown.
Are there any charges on the hill with the 5 suspects?
Oh, what?
Yeah, there's 2 up here.
Okay, yeah, break off. Go assist with that chase.
UTC.
There are plenty of other units here. You guys can go.
You said it was southbound, senor?
Southbound Palomino Freeway, we're currently VCB. Stand by, trying to relocate. It's just blasting, it's way faster.
Yeah, let's move them out. Spread
To move your vehicle out as well.
It might have done a U-turn and not northbound Palomino, but can't leave VCB.
Alright, I'm coming up southbound. I'll just let you know if I see anything.
Hey, Tom, how's it going?
6-star Drift Ellie. I'm running the plate now, stand by.
Color.
Sort of like a dark gray, light gray.
Copy that. Last known cross on Palomino?
And north of the gas station.
Registered owners of Milton Gonzalez is probably fake plate. I'm gonna flag it.
Yeah, I didn't see anything coming down towards the north, so it might have just sent it straight or just cut off towards the power plant.
It might have done a U-turn from Avon. It's gonna land for fuel on Sandy.
So Humane, please don't stack up in the main entrance. Spread out around the area.
Yeah, I'm getting Luis to get some of the cars outside so we don't have a chain reaction if it explodes.
407's gonna get on one of the rooftops here and watch the hillside.
Yeah, 4-5's on the rooftop above as well.
If you're on scene, do not go alone anywhere. Get a partner.
Yeah, my car is completely fucked. I don't know if you can repair it. I can't even get in it.
Howdy.
Howdy. Good to see you.
Yeah, still alive. Didn't expect to get an RPG fired at me, but you know,
Mr. Double?
that's what it is.
You know, it's the day that ends in Y. Oh,
Stories
shit.
all match up. They all saw nothing. They showed up very late. They just saw and heard a massive
I'll be on this as planned. I'll cover this side. Yep.
I believe them.
Yep.
They were a group that we saw involved with something else earlier.
Give every single identity, all 5.
I have the identity of Mr. LaFleur Davis and Connell McGregor.
I have Maeve Pierce.
We've also got Oystein Solbakken.
Yeah.
That's Rust.
Alright, release them, get them the hell out of this area.
Yeah, they're leaving.
This is a Mushkin and Yokai situation. I don't think Russ has any affiliation, just wanted to watch.
I think 25 is gonna come down to the entrance and help with whatever you need.
Get 2 mobile units, sound off your call signs to stay mobile around the hills on the north and the south.
Tails, keep the
3
vehicle away
Korea
from
can
the
head
case.
around the
There's a
south.
chain reaction in here.
I get another unit to call out, go north please. Stay mobile preferably.
224.
FM. Second explosion.
Shit, we had a big explosion on forklift outside. Minerva, go ahead and get you out, or the cadet.
We got 2 down. I think it was the lifter. There must have been a bomb on it.
It was
My
the
car's on
lifter.
fire as well.
Okay, break. Wait for the explosions. Back away. Back the fuck away. As soon as everything is safe, move the 213s inside.
Yeah, 407 vehicle. That's gonna go up.
Yeah, that's fine.
One
Don't,
more car on fire.
Do not approach any vehicles on fire. Do not approach any of them. Just wait. Let them burn out.
313 has a fire extinguisher.
Leave it.
Don't
Leave
go
it for
near.
now.
Break, they're going out now. They're going out.
CVPI back
They're
up.
out.
Back up.
CVPI back up.
The fire's out for some of us.
Yeah, affirm. Okay, let's get a CVPI that just moved in. Can you move those 2 downed officers inside, please?
Is that a Christmas?
I can move them,
Ready to check. Left lights on freak and on route.
Lifeline, just until we call it code 4, just hover over.
The hell?
We're not 100% sure whether it's code 4 as of yet.
I'm gonna just land at Sandy airfield then.
Russians?
Do we have a
No,
confirmation? There's a
yokai.
forklift that exploded. Do we know why?
Negative. I didn't hear or see.
Hey, listen, these things might be rigged with traps, bond. We have no fucking clue what's going on right now.
432 is looking for like evidence of any like shrapnel or anything like that.
Can't find any shrapnel near the forklift. I think it just caught fire or something.
Air 1 for Matthew.
Air 1 is grounded. We're transitioning to charges. What's up?
Okay, if Air 1 is gonna step off Humane Labs then and code 6.
Copy.
Outside, just keep a perimeter, keep eyes out. Fury is seen lead. He'll make the call when we're moving out.
Just make sure that the surrounding area is clear. Check your cars. Does anybody have car bomb detectors?
Negative.
Herb.
Had eyes on
Buy
just
car bomb
Herb.
detectors just for the vehicles that were left outside.
Fury, we've had units outside all this time. I think it was just the forklift and the RPG that's exploded so far.
Yeah, Ethan, there's no shrapnel around the forklift, so I think it might have just been a faulty engine.
Confirm, Saddle, do I still have you in Air 1?
Negative, I grounded Air 1, but Air 2 is still up.
Air 2?
Air 2 is currently clearing the area around Humane Labs.
Alright.
We good to have EMS start rolling in, or
303 is currently in the charger because we don't have any on the streets.
Alright. 438 has a charger currently. Where do you need us?
North for when the RPG is again and go in their super fast supercars. I hate these street races. I hate them.
some of these guys are bleeding out. The officer's down. Fury, you got an issue with rolling EMS in? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and have EMS roll. EMS, can you roll in then, please? These guys are bleeding out. Has anyone documented the cars yet? The GTR? Or the Shinigami car?
Shinigami is documented by 688.
Okay, what about GTR? Has anyone documented the GTR?
You want me to work on this, Wires?
It'd be great if you can take care of it.
Etsu, can you keep altitude in case we get another RPG?
If I want to just checking out why there's a present on top of Humane Labs.
It's an officer. It's 4 or 5.
Yeah, there's like a birthday present on the roof, like
It's
a
a
human-sized.
Christmas
Not relevant
present.
right now. Let's get this Explorer and CBPI moved away from life flight.
What's happening? I don't even fucking know.
Keep your
You caught
vehicles spread out.
Shinigami?
Units on the ground and mobile. Keep your
Or
vehicles
something?
spread out.
Is traffic clear right now? Here's the deal. Primary comms need to be. I'm going to be taking the scene over alongside Fury. Fury is going to be holding comms for any transportation-related things. When units are getting loaded up, when we're moving out, etc.
Won't go
Air
that far,
1,
but-
I want you to have highest priority for any.
I think the street
if you
racer
see
version of
anything
Nick
along the way,
Simone would
whether
be
it's suspicious
titanium.
speeding vehicles, any other planes in the air. Do we have Air 1 and 2 up in the air right now?
Negative, just Air 1.
I
Two grounded after. we didn't have
Shinigami
enough
is
charges to pursue on
more
ground.
Okay, sounds good.
Benji.
How many chargers do we have? Is it just myself?
No.
If we
688.
caught Benji
102.
trafficking weapons or something.
All right, so Fury is going to be comms for the transport. I'm going to be giving any combat comms, so just like overall direction. Air 1, I want you calming if you see anything in the area. Keep scanning now. How's your fuel looking?
We're at about 80 right now.
Hey, firm. Suarez, I want you to maintain on unit count. Are you on radio? Alright, he's
I'm here. I'm getting a report up right now, but 10-9 again. You said unit count, right? You want to watch unit
yeah,
count?
give me a unit count on the ground right now. Chargers and just general vehicles.
If you're in a vehicle, 301 your call sign. Okay, it looks like we got not 10 units so far available. 12 units. Okay, we got 15 units available.
Now, make note, we don't know how violent this transport's going to get. There may be a lot of unexpected interference. So keep your eyes out. Keep, just be on your toes and listen to comms. Do not chase anything that does not need to be chased.
Don't think people would go RPG protect on Benji nowadays. True.
And the last thing we want is to get misdirected by
Because
a bunch
it's
of
speedy.
scumbags. I get it.
guess.
They may shoot us.
Or more like
if we need
Vinny
to
then.
strategically take them down, we will do so. Otherwise, unless you are ordered to, we are not to pursue any felony obstruction. Any questions?
No questions.
That flat's loaded up and ready to roll with the 13th superset.
All right, beautiful.
I get
good
why
to go?
Brian does it, but sometimes you should not ask any questions.
Do we? I heard some names from Rust. Are they involved in this?
Negative, uninvolved. They would just happen to drive over to the scene after they heard an explosion.
I gotcha. Okay, so they haven't opened fire or anything like that?
Negative, no.
Negative.
There's only been one person that's opened fired, and it was a unknown origin, but it was an RPG. There are multiple vehicles that left the scene. Motorcycle, black in color, which was abandoned, for a Tuna Ellie, and a other vehicle like purple underglow orange car.
Mike, do you have any 95s in your helicopter?
We have 295s inside Humane Labs. Do we have any other others?
I don't think so. I think it's just 2.
Yeah, we're just two.
All right, who's got evidence? Is evidence sorted?
Negative. We need someone to step and collect some evidence for the projectiles of the RPGs.
All right, I don't want us to break off. Get some barriers down outside of Humane Labs. I'd say by the gate. Let's get barriers down by. I want barriers down at the, I'd say maybe, I don't know, 100 yards away from these gates.
Which case is he
You can
talking
do
about?
that.
Which case is he on about? I'm saying he's over there.
Okay, is everyone busy right now? What's going on?
Which gate's are you on about, Brian? The one that goes into the parking lot or the one that goes into actual Humane Labs?
The actual Humane Labs.
Gate here.
Right, 10-4.
I'm looking
What
for evidence.
barricades
There's
here?
nothing here.
I will not be closing
Might be
them
near
down
the
against
range
my
charger
morals,
up in
but
that corner
barricades
with
here.
the RPG.
Yeah, I would say barricades here. I don't know.
Who's the second 95 that we have in custody alongside Mary?
Samurai, I believe it was called out.
I have a quick question. Did anyone bring the bomb detectors?
Negative.
One.
Someone bring the bomb detectors before I get into my car.
I got you, Fury.
Bullet, to answer your question, the second 95 is Samurai.
Motorcycle approaching Humane Labs. It's right off the dirt road.
All right, turns out I don't have one. Does anyone else have one?
Yeah, 4-5.
Hey, firm. So let me ask you, you have no evidence to be collected? Was anyone shot down? Any blood that needs to up the hill or anything like that?
We haven't found the RPG casing or.
I found a projectile. I think this
We have
might be
a
it.
we have a blue LG Retro Custom south of Humane Labs right now in the hills.
Where's this?
Approaching Humane Labs proper.
Get mobile units on that.
It's U-turning, it's heading away.
Let me know when barriers are down. Make sure they're placed so vehicles can come in and out.
No, this is really important to me. It means that you're a member of Yokai. Or the regular civilian has
The
access
vehicle's
to.
continuing. Stand by.
Wait, why doesn't
Vehicle's
Samurai?
continuing on Chansey Passage, going off-road towards the freeway.
Bobby
Oh, I
can-
used
There's
mine on
a
a motorcycle heading northbound to Cheesecake
no
Passage.
reason. Don't worry about it.
Make contact.
Listen, you know, we can probably get tickets on it,
finishing
but
a
this
racer.
one
I
no
told
homie
them
is
to go by
special.
the
This is
barriers
the
and
way
go and
Barnes
shoot
gets
them.
on it.
Vehicle's clear.
How many units are currently posted up at the gates?
Hey, where's Copper?
A lot of us.
All right, beautiful.
You were riding in the back together.
We have 3 cars and motor.
The LG Retro comes back to one Mark Lee.
Like halfway up the hill. Don't know
Vehicle's
what's
leaving
going on
northbound,
there.
22 westbound towards the freeway.
Everyone, could you scan northwest on the hilltop? PDTO saying they saw the movement to the northwest, but I'm not sure if
Copy
they're
that.
just
We
seeing
do have an SDSO unit on that hill. We'll check it out.
I'm northwest. I don't have anything on the hilltop.
If you can just scan thermals, everyone, see maybe something hiding in a bush or something, that'd be great.
Got another motorcycle on Chansey Passage, southbound right now
Hey.
towards the main.
If we were to leave right now with the 95s, would we be safe?
Safe as it's going to be.
Yeah, I think if we've got everything, I think we should load up and go. If there's vehicles, just keep an eye on them.
Yeah, as far as there's nothing on that hilltop.
Evidence was later on when it was being collected.
Copy that.
So we're checked up on evidence. We've got the 95s loaded. 13s are all sorted. Is there anything we're waiting on?
How do you want to move out?
Stubbs, are you ground level?
A firm with the barricades.
All right, go sort out a route for me. And once the route is sorted, and pull the barriers down and let us know to load out.
You want to go to Sandy Shores or MRPD?
Mission
The
route.
airplane is local.
Everyone's at 50%. Do you want anyone to break for fuel now and come back for the transport, or stay here?
Negative. I don't want you guys to end up getting shot down. They might be sitting at like known refuel spots.
Confirmed.
Go for it.
Got enough to get down to Mission Road PD rather safely, right?
Oh, there's a lot of units. We're going to have more than enough. I've got a route. It's going to be pretty simple.
Hey,
we're
do we
gonna
have
take
anyone on?
Sonora
Do we have any?
Power to Olympic.
Sorry, just hang tight there. Do we have anyone on ATC right now? If you see is anything in the air at this time?
Negative. Only live flight and L1.
Okay, I want you to break everybody if anything hits the air, all right?
Copy.
All right, Stubble, go ahead.
So we're going to go down the passage, Sonora Freeway. We'll take Palomino Freeway. We'll beeline all the way into Olympic. Then we'll take Adams Apple straight to MRPD. Nice and easy. All units ready to get mobilized.
Hey, let us know when you want us to pick the barriers up.
Be advised,
All
both
right.
vehicles are impound ready, whether you want them to go to MRPD in the motor pool or impound now, we don't have much time, but your choice.
Well, you can... No, so the GTR is not being impounded, only the Porsche is being impounded.
Got it. We're just gonna move into MRPD then. That's good with you guys.
I'm good with that. We can have that attached to transport as well. Pick up the barriers. We're ready to move. Which school are the 295s inside of?
It should be inside 300's car, if I'm not Fury. You
Yeah,
have the
both
95s, right?
suspects inside the freezer with me and Minio.
Alright, so 300 is going to be in the middle. Units that are by the barriers, get in front of 300, start moving. Comms are going to be all there one.
Copy that.
Make sure to remain rather spread out through this in case there's any rockets.
This is 303 with a 1091, continuing northbound Chansky Passage. We're about to go to Sonora Freeway South.
Break. White and colored G-Wagon occupied times 2 stationary on Sonora Freeway and correct lanes just off of U2. One occupant outside of the vehicle, a few yards in front of the car. Everyone's
It's on the ground. If we have any like immediate threats, we are to triangulate on it, blow their fucking ass up, and then continue back.
Copy that. Yeah, if you're heading south on Sonora Freeway, you're gonna enter the. You're gonna see the white G-Wagon in the middle of the road.
The white colored G-Wagon is southbound Sonora currently.
Copy that.
Charge units, can I get an A-firm, please?
A-firm.
303.
No civil guys.
Yeah, boys, we split up in 2 groups at the moment. Which one should everyone stay on?
The main group with 300. The group that's ahead is just clearing the road.
Okay, there's a like a black and colored penumbra, yellow underglow pulled over to the side. Western side of Sonora, southbound by Bolingbrook. G-Wagon has continued shooting all the way south Sonora Freeway towards LS.
Remember, Palomino Freeway, we're taking that.
Copy, I'm just making sure I keep visual on it.
Big explosion down below. It was a local that fell through the road. Don't worry about it. Remember, what you're facing, RPGs were involved.
Gas station is clear.
At one, what's your status?
Continuing southbound. Stand by. We're gonna be.
Who is this?
35. Oh no, just in the red. Sorry. We're above Palomino Freeway, approaching the gas station. It's all clear for now.
We had re-advised. You just got a 60 on a Frogger.
Station on the train track.
Ground, slow your speed so that one can catch up.
Frogger like all the way in the Polito northbound.
That one is the regular above you guys, but I might be scuffing out a little bit.
Just restart your engine, turn it on and off.
Looks fine to me.
At one, you're overhead the second group.
FM second group.
One of those rooftops looking down on MRPD Templar Hotel.
Alright, let's fan around MRPD, let's lock it down, make sure it's all code forward.
The one injured PD tow inside so no one can kidnap them.
We're going back.
Cover that. Spoochie Bridge is code forward.
Wait, what actually my charges say? What?
That one is getting fuel warning.
Barricades locked.
Go ahead and refuel at Trooper Station.
What the hell?
Up until the transport is here, and then we can land.
I thought
Hey,
it was
Firm.
jail for life, dude. I'm not even
Ready to get back
Hey,
mobile in
what's
case
up,
that
Ben?
Frogger kicks
How you
off.
doing, sweetie?
Hey, Minnie, how you doing? Mary Mushkin.
95 are
AC, is
inside.
the air clear right now? ATC.
Press on 4, I'm at MRPD. I'll head up to the room just in case.
Awesome, thank you. Everyone, do a quick scan of these roof. Well,
Busy doing that right now, sir.
good shit.
ATC said air is clear in 311.
Break 2 individuals on the parking lot to the north off of Center Street, just kind of staring at the building. One in black with a cowboy hat, one in gray.
76.
If I
It's
check
north
now.
of Mission Row, north of Mission Row.
Hello.
Hello. Can we help you guys?
Not really. We're having a private conversation.
Oh, you're having
Can
a
we help
private conversation. Oh, you just watching over MRPD was kind of an odd one, you know. You guys got ID?
Ellie comes back
Yeah, sure.
to somebody who works for the tuner shop.
There you go. Patrick Tuna.
Patrick Tuna.
At your service.
And Luke Bloom.
And Luke
Okay.
Bloom. Yep.
Alright.
Make sure you document that.
You guys stay safe, okay?
Let me know when we got vehicles and 95s inside.
95's been inside.
Hey, for
There's
what
a
was
girl
the-
outside MRPD with white hair talking on the radio.
Then we're good,
What
yeah?
was the description of the tuna shop alley that you had seen prior?
It's different to that one. It's it was like a dark gray, greeny color.
Okay, copy.
Make sure doors are locked at MRPD. Just checking all the doors on ground floor.
Fury, do you want these vehicles impounded now, or you want to hold it at Mission Row?
No, so impound the Porsche, the GTR is fine. It was just parked.
Stubble, I want you to take point on getting the vehicles impounded. Take what you need, make sure those rooftops are clear. They may try to get it.
Copy that. How many, has anybody sorted a vehicle out, documented it, marked it for impound? The original units are on scene.
From M to MRPD was open.
The Carrera Trinagami GT was processed by 688. I'm not at the impound lot currently, though.
Copy that. What is this vehicle being impounded for? 300.
That's, I think, a question.
Just so we know, the two individuals front on radio, one of them is wearing yokai clothing.
Do they have a mask on?
No, none of them do.
Hey, firm, take a photo.
Okay. You're saying impound the Porsche, leave the GTR.
I know that. Impounded for what?
Oh, stand by. Excavating.
Copy that.
Air 1 airborne in 76.
Alright. L1, impound lot. If you're still mobile in a vehicle, we're also going to the impound lot. High priority, high security.
Air 1 en route.
Means this isn't over. Let's get mobile. We got 8
We
minutes.
just had break. We just had like 3 super vehicles pull up at MRPD. So there's an orange GTR.
Orange vehicle with blue undergo. Circle that vehicle. ID on the owner. That's possibly the vehicle that was on scene. We need them detained. GSR test frisk.
Copy. I'm gonna pull out my CVPI and help out.
Okay, get
Someone
77
overhead.
there.
Blocks, I need units here now, please. Front of MRPD. You're on radio.
Move the car onto the...
Individual inside the orange GTR.
You can't park
Almost
near,
in, the
sir.
impound lot seems clear. Everyone go to Mission Row.
Yes, I would mind.
Okay, well, it's not a question. It's an order.
438's gonna stay at the tow yard.
Situation.
and
You can't park near.
Copy that, thank you.
Yes.
There's a situation going on. Get on the right radio.
Okay, I don't care whether you don't know about it. It obviously isn't going through your dim fucking skull. This is an order. You are going to present us with ID.
Explosion at MRPD.
We have an explosion in the back of Mission Row PD. Probably a rocket,
Yeah,
unless it's a car.
CVPI's been exploded.
What's the issue here?
You guys are just building up fumes
Holy
around.
fuck. Okay, I'm going to give you one last opportunity to hand your ID across.
White and color car coming around to the
I'm
back of
not
MRPD. Got a spoiler on it.
Orange GTR is attempting to flee. Charger, please. Charger on that orange in color. On the CDPI.
Going left southbound, Strawberry. I'm back around to MRPD now.
Where do you guys want it, or one?
Eastbound Vespucci.
We need you eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, crossing MRPD right now. We're gonna identify this vehicle in particular.
I'm gonna go into San Andreas parallel.
Spike approved in that car instantly.
North on our run to Mirror
I'm behind
Park.
PD here. I got blood.
Northbound through Mirror Park, we've lost visual ground units, L1.
Yeah, it's really hard to see with the fog. It's still continuing westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
I have found shrapnel and blood at the back of MRPD at this time.
Vehicle continuing, slowing, doing a U-turn, crossing over Elgin. Abram, crossing over Elgin, slowing down westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Crossing Meteor. 22 left southbound Meteor. Approaching Spanish. Stand by, crossing. Continuing southbound Meteor, approaching Hawick. Crossing. Merging southbound Elgin. Everyone VCB, southbound Elgin.
It's westbound. Disregard eastbound. VCB.
They might have went northbound on Strawberry.
Break, there's an attack helicopter northbound of the canals approaching MRPD right now, Apache. MRPD southeast. ATC, get guns ready, get ready to open fire. Attack
I've got
helicopter,
the GTI
MRPD.
westbound Vespucci.
Okay,
North Elgin.
Attack helicopter, MRPD.
It's over MRPD right now.
Landing on the
It's
roof.
an Apache. It's pointed towards it. It's got
opening
mounted
fire.
machine guns. L1, watch out.
Everyone getting locked on.
All right, open fire on the helicopter. Shoot the helicopter.
Ryan.
Which directions are going?
We're heading
to the
northeast.
tail rotor.
Get on that car. Get on the helicopter northbound.
Heli's smoking, continuing north. Everyone's right behind it. It's turning around.
Evasive maneuvers, L1, watch out.
Hey, firm, we're behind it. Facing Mission Row.
Come on, pull over to Row PD and go low. Pull it to us.
We're right next to it, like 20 feet. It is smoking. It's continuing eastbound.
Fleeing east from Pillbox.
Confirm.
Just hovering over Mirror Park.
Break, there is one identified plate outside. It's a FH1 Hunter. I don't know what that is.
It's
I
east.
lost a car on the rooftop next to PD with a guy with a black hat. Shoot, black hat. It's a white alley in front of MRPD currently.
We're currently putting
What's the
fire on
vault
an
in that?
Apache helicopter. You're not dealing with a helicopter attached to that. Mary is priority inside of the building. If you're outside, get this helicopter and shoot it down. It's at Mirror Park.
It looks
Heli
like
is
we'll
going to
shoot
be
it from
above
there.
break. Heli above Olympic Freeway.
But, like
Be above the
Suarez,
old tuner
you
shop.
don't ever do any paperwork. Now is not the time to be screaming at people about paperwork when we get
Mission
shot
Row.
by an Apache.
Open fire! Open fire on MRPD and the cops outside of it.
Heli's
Continue
going
southwest.
westbound over Olympic.
Open fire on the vehicle if you have to.
Everyone's tailing behind the heli, continuing westbound. Gonna be above, stand by. Palomino Ave.
2 minutes.
From the heli's leaving northbound, crossing the Eclipse Tower off of South Milton.
Status with a missile hit. Did anyone get hurt?
Negative, we're good.
Heli turned around. It's gonna be right over South Milton. Going eastbound.
Any more regular updates?
With Air One.
Give us more update at 20.
Right above the Richmond Hotel.
Shoot from L1 if you can.
We're firing at it, but it's leading above the college. Go northbound. Everyone getting locked on. Missile missed. Everyone's good. Stand by. Oh!
Everyone, are you okay?
Everyone, drop it out the sky.
Falling, everyone's
Yeah,
down.
everyone's down.
All right, helicopters continuing northbound. It's approaching Court Center north.
Rick, all of your guy is in the parking lot trying to pick up me.
They're trying to get after me because I took a picture of them.
Yeah, I mean, if they're breaking in, just shoot them.
Start. Keep everything blocked, please.
Time's over. Where the Apache came from? I think you still have all the food in your trunk. Wait, do I? Oh God, I can get that out. Why do you keep downloading Microsoft Edge? I don't fucking want it. Get it off. Could be something I can do for this, right? Gotta be something. The target to an IP can also be used with links from save list using identifier number. Okay, what can I do with target? Can I just do like that? Oh, okay. Alright, that's how that works. Okay. Um, 4, 5. Walker provided backup for the arrest. That's Main labs transported suspects to MRPD. Helped transport inside. It's inside. Walker patrolled outside where 3 vehicles pulled up, of which was called out as potentially involved in the RPG attack earlier. Walk to photos. Suspects fired after choosing to provide AD or we hand them. Officers and MRPD were attacked by an Apache attack helicopter. Has attempted pursuit. It blew up Air 1 with lock-on missiles. It was lost. Photos attached. There we go. Test? No. What's the word I'm looking for? A scan was what I wanted. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me go make a coffee. All right. Okay. No catch ya? Oh, okay. You guys want to see the new car? Jaguar, Ocelot. It's based on a Jaguar, Bordeaux Jaguar. It does say Uber on it. Number plate transferred over. It actually drives pretty nicely. It's a little slow. I could get full upgrades on it and we'll see how it drives then. Oh, Jesus.
Several times. The feeling of vomiting has gone away, and now it's just like that taste in my mouth.
Are the other judges being mean to you, Bill?
No.
Good, good.
No.
Hey, Peach, how you doing?
Do you get the difference in cash? No, I don't care.
Yeah. Okay. Good. I just say if the one dumbass.
Yeah, I just needed a shot to prove it.
But now who's gonna be me and this paperwork, bitch?
Well, good luck.
Oh, Bill, did you call the line for strip past those?
Oh yeah, I don't sign in here.
Would be nice if I got the cash, but no, you don't get it.
Why would I do that here? I went to the courthouse.
Hey!
Oh,
Hey, Gunner, how you doing?
Still gonna sign in at the door.
Oh, hey, Sheriff. How you doing? Long time no see.
Good afternoon.
Grand
Hey,
Marshal.
Boobo. What's going on?
Okay. It's also pinned.
Oh, fuck. Is today Saturday?
Yeah, today's Saturday.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Okay, all right.
food and then like.
DPD, I need to talk to any double penetration department officers outside.
I thought your department burnt down.
Don't care. Didn't ask, Peach.
Okay, I did it.
Peach, more like
I blew
Peach.
up.
Let it happen.
I blew it up, okay?
Okay.
What? I did hear that she blew it up.
She didn't blow it up. She cut a wire. She's not smart enough to build a bomb.
Blew up.
I bet you she barely knows how to put butter on toast. Actually, I don't think she does because I don't even think she knows how to use a fucking toaster.
Oh my god. Bread's overrated, okay?
And I'm saying that because you're a
there's
woman.
the proof right there.
Who
Peach,
just
no.
said that
Peach,
bread
no.
is overrated? What the hell? Peach cheat. I have the
love
no.
bread.
I'll stand behind you on a lot of things, but bread is the best.
So, Peachy, I know your thighs don't agree with that statement. Come on now.
I hate bread, okay?
Oh, damn. Yeah.
Hey, honey. I asked Turo how much he benched. She said 120 kilograms.
Hi there.
First he
Well,
was
actually,
impressed,
wait.
but he's.
It is a lot, but it's also like for reps.
Let's get back into hacking.
Oh, I didn't clarify. We should clarify. Where is he?
I think
Hey, Turo, come here.
Interesting day today, huh?
Yeah. It's all just
You finally got, you know, married.
Oh,
Oh,
congrats,
well done.
David.
You said what?
If you've seen me, look at me. I'm like a tank.
You say congrats?
Yeah.
Yep.
On what?
She said you got married.
No, I'm not married.
Congrats, David, on your marriage.
Congrats, David.
They said they got married, Mushkin.
Who'd you get married to?
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
not
that'll
married,
be an
I'm a single
announcement,
man.
So hold off to congratulating on it.
I was talking about Mary Mushkin.
You got married to
Yeah,
Mary Mushkin?
Aurelie, I'm sure.
Kurt,
no,
shut the fuck
sure.
up, Kurt.
Aurelie, I'm pretty sure there's going to be an announcement on it, so I just hold off.
Sound like a mushroom.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So if I put it in the right
Too late. I took care
command,
of scooping all the goop.
ha!
Scoop goop, okay?
Perfect. Perfect. I wish you were ready.
I was EMS. I didn't think I needed to scoop goop.
Okay, well, don't worry. I took care of getting all the evidence.
To
I
bank
gathered a bunch of-
login, bandits, Volkov.
People's like internal body fluids, okay?
But human goop? Why were you scooping semen?
Oh no, this was blood. What the hell?
Oh. You know we have evidence kits, right?
I was signed in as an EMS.
Bank
I couldn't
balance.
help. I got press ganged into helping him while I volunteering. as a
Not logged into bank login.
Gotta get you one of those. You just reminded me.
I want one of your kids.
Very I'm actually trying to work on more because I don't know if we can talk to the people who made them originally. See if we can get the same ones. I'm trying
Cannoli.
What's good?
All right, everybody, let's go. Find a seat. Find a seat.
Hi there, Mr. Hunt.
Oh shit! Find a seat, everybody. We're gonna get this done. We're professionals.
Yeah, Turo, you
Okay.
look
Move over.
Han, I need my driver's. I can't go on duty without my driver's license. Damn it.
Sit down,
Brad,
everybody.
remember to go undiscussed, okay?
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I
sit
go
your
on duty
geriatric
without my
down.
driver's license all the time.
Jeanette, you look gorgeous.
All right, Brad, get us.
Oh, thanks, Hopper.
Go ahead and tell them everything we talked about. Go ahead.
Look at all these judges. Where were they before the story? Just kidding, they were around.
All right. Hey, how's everybody doing today?
Doing fine, thank you.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Yeah.
I heard we got Mary Mushkin.
Woo!
Yeah, that we did.
Yeah. Get some energy.
Yeah!
She's
Hell
pretty.
yeah. America.
She's really pretty and also apparently a robot. I'm confused.
Wait, there's a robot.
What? No, she said she's a cyborg.
Oh.
Wait, we call
And
it
her
a cyborg?
bodysuit is made out of nanites. I don't know.
Seize it
She's
for the
just
stage.
hot. She's very
Nanites,
hot.
That's like Iron Man.
Does she fly?
Oh yeah, me and Han had a lengthy discussion about a bunch of important things.
Like?
Quite frankly, I don't think we can trust most. Han, I don't think we can't trust most of them with talking about the important things.
We can't even trust them to get in a line.
Download that.
I know, that's right. These guys are always bitching and complaining about something. I'm looking at you, Walker.
Ah, sorry, I wasn't listening.
That he's missing an arm.
Well, you know, I got some exciting news. Me and Brittany Angel got married yesterday.
Oh. Yeah, cheated on
Excitement and joy.
Grand Marshal.
Why was I
I
invited?
tried to object.
He didn't invite anyone.
Didn't you invite us?
It was a spontaneous wedding. There was a state announcement. If you weren't awake, that's on you.
Citizen CMD.
Oh.
Jenny
cheated
broke
on her.
up with me.
No, he cheated on her.
Wait, what?
I didn't.
You
I did
cheated
not
on
cheat
Jenny Hall?
I did not cheat on Jenny.
Why?
Hold on.
Jenny
Hey
of
guys.
all people?
Okay, hold on. We're adults
Break
here.
up with you too if you call
Let's
me
do this.
Jennifer.
Let's do this. Everybody, go ahead and stand on this side of the room if you think he cheated on her. Let's just take a poll.
Paper,
Grand
scissors,
Marshal would never.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and stand on this side of the room if you think he He cheated on her, and this
Yeah, I'm
side
sorry.
of
Hey,
this did.
He would
Well,
never do
if
that.
I don't have an opinion.
Fred,
Okay, all right,
did
guys,
you
come on,
marry Angel?
choose a spot. Choose a
Yeah,
spot.
me and
That's
me
what
and
he's talking
Angel
about,
got
Anita.
married.
Okay,
I
so
did.
so
I
so
did
Brett,
not
it looks about split.
Bill Mace,
This
get
is
on this
not-
side of the room.
This is not split. This is clearly in favor
Get on
of
this
the
side
team.
of the room.
No.
Order
I'm
to
gonna
stay
stop
on
the
this
count
side.
right here, and it
Bryce
definitely
just
looks like
intimidated
it's
a
a
witness.
split.
Stop the count.
The killers, you're on the
So
wrong
we're gonna
side.
stop. We're gonna stop the count. Fred.
I don't have a child. I play
you
both
didn't
sides,
cheat
so I
on her.
come out on top.
No, I didn't cheat on Brittany Angel or have an
We
affair
don't do
with.
dubs
I
here,
mean, I didn't
Ollie.
cheat on Jenny.
What?
I didn't.
What?
I didn't cheat on Jenny.
You cheated on both?
No, I didn't cheat on anybody. There was no
Someone tell
cheating. I'm
Angel-
not a cheater.
I thought you were better than that, Fred. Mostly.
I
kind
didn't
of.
cheat on her.
Uh-oh.
Pred would never. Come on, guys.
I'm not
He's
a
Grand
cheater.
Marshal.
I have
No, to do
Actually,
personal
guys,
life.
Pred has been demoted to sheriff.
I have a
What?
a kind
my
of
God, CPD is
tangential
failing.
announcement about this. Jenny Hall has requested to be removed as Kyle Pred's official court carer. Kyle Pred is now free, wild, and doing his own thing.
Oh no.
He's made a mess.
Oh, I'm sorry, Grandma.
Yeah.
He's a bachelor now.
All right, and I
he's
already took
married.
a bunch of notes. I'm taking care of everything.
Anybody have any
Uh,
important announcements?
Yes.
God, is he
but
looking
hold
for
on,
a
I
new
have one
Jenny?
more. I am taking care of everything. I'm going to get the FTO money for CPD. I'm going to take care of the December's bonus myself. And Anita, I got to talk to you about the sex toys that are being left in the charger.
Oh my god.
Number one suspect right there.
If there's any more things that need to be taken
On
care
me.
of, I will do them all.
I keep them on me.
Any announcements?
Sure. Yes.
Sure. Is yours real, Demi?
Yes, it's
Can we
real.
stop voting and go back
Let's
to our
get the
seat?
Can everyone
announcements
sit
going.
down, please?
Oh, yeah,
I
go ahead
can't
and take a
see.
seat.
Stop. Move. You're gonna block the screen with your poop ass. Move.
Move, flops.
It's mine now.
Hi.
What the hell is that? I saw that shit coming to work.
Oh god, that was.
Oh, the pothole
thing.
is purple
Yeah.
now?
So, can you guys
Lean in
hush,
there.
hush before I murder everyone in this room? I swear to God.
I don't know.
Emmy's hungry.
Start talking.
Go ahead, Demi. You have our full attention.
Thank you. Anyway, so these purple fissures started opening up. There was one in front of the MRPD that opened up in the ground. There was one in front of Alta, the Changgang compound, and then there was one over on the intersection of Vespucci and Power Street. Yeah, they started opening up, and then they started to like explode. I don't know if it's a gas leak or something, but here, hold on. Yeah, they started to smoke, and then they started to explode, and then one of them had second, this light emit out of it. Oh yeah, and then there was one in front of the vault.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it also started spewing fire and setting a lot of officers on fire, including myself. Like everyone got set on fire. So if you see these fissures in the ground, please let me know so I can document them because they are terrifying. And if you see them, just avoid them because they may start to explode, emit light and fire, and set you on fire and explode all the cars in the vicinity.
How did I do the bank stuff?
They're pretty dangerous. So just keep an eye out for that. I don't know if it's the end of the world. I wouldn't touch it.
Demi.
What?
Is this because of the Kraglar heresy? Can we all start praying to Airborne and Wayward again?
It probably has to do with that. We should probably, start praying to the almighty deities instead of Kraglar. I don't know who that is. I worship the old gods and Satan.
It's my spiritual advisor. I met
Yeah, he
him,
was at the
I met him
site
at
of
a traffic
these.
stop.
He was at the site of these, so it may be his fault that this is
Why are you
happening.
holding a knife?
You tried telling me that I had to
have-
give him
I
my
had a
sword to
knife.
save myself.
Because people weren't shutting up so I could make my announcement, so I have to start threatening people. Anyway, that's my announcement. The reason I'm wearing a gas mask is because we don't know if the fumes are toxic or not.
No one
so
asked.
Just be careful.
Oh god.
So just be careful.
Not my
okay?
That
sergeant.
was pretty good though.
Demi, I sent you a picture of the
Thanks
fire.
for the update,
$1,000 on
Demi.
Demi.
Yep.
All right. Does anybody have an announcement that is equal to or as interesting as Demi's with the hellish portals opening up around the city?
I have a competition.
Oh, come on up, Han.
Ooh.
Hello, everybody. I'm
Hello.
Han.
Hi, Uncle
Hi,
Han.
Han.
there.
Hi,
Han.
Good to meet
Hi,
you
Jonathan.
all. Y'all want to hear about our competition?
Yeah.
All right. It starts now. From here until this time tomorrow, the officer with the most arrests without lowering sentences will be given $250,000.
Oh, I've lost.
Wait.
Oh my god, that's a lot
So
of
I
money.
don't
Bro,
have
might
to
need
do
be
cuff
more
timer
money than
shit?
that, Bob.
It might need to be more money than that.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
you want
millionaires.
$1
In
million?
this economy.
Yeah.
A million dollars.
Speak for yourselves.
$1 million.
Evening, Emmett.
$1 million.
$1 million.
Whoa.
There you
Well, you
go.
said the most arrests without
a
reduced
human
time?
fingernail to this
Davis, good luck with
pool.
that.
So,
I'm going to
Han,
bed.
it's now $1 million and
Good
one
one.
human fingernail as the prize pool.
Oh,
Why don't
Why
I
don't
want
we
a
just make
fingernail?
it $2 million?
$2 million.
Whoa.
$2 million.
All right, guys, let's
$2 million?
for the whole day.
The DOJ wants you to know Bill Mays is available for the next 24 hours for bench trials.
Yeah.
All right, there y'all go. You heard it here.
Good shit,
So,
Bill.
does that mean I don't have to do complicated cuff timer math that fucks with my dyscalculia?
Nope.
No, if I don't have to do it. Nope, I have to do it.
Yep.
No cuff timer.
All right, I'm going on duty.
Perfect. All right, have a
Thanks,
good
you're the
one,
best.
Han.
You're
Good
my
luck.
second
All right,
favorite
listen,
ranger after Louise.
That
'cause
means
she's in
to
the
start
show.
cracking down on reckless driving. I am serious. Okay.
Quick crackdown on masks
guys-
too.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
they have a
well, I mean,
mask
we should
off
be.
and you tell them to take off the mask and they say no, that's disobeying a peace officer. Boom, right there.
Look,
Well, I
I've
mean,
been
you
doing-
could frisk them anyway.
We have judges in here. People are under the impression that while they're on private property, they can tell us to leave and not take
Take it
off
to
their
court.
masks. All right, perfect. We'll take it to court. I heard that. Let's set some precedences. Don't be fucking lazy. All right, we can't be like the criminals that we all bitch and complain about. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
All
Yes,
right,
sir.
perfect. All right. Any more announcements? Or are we good?
Me.
Oh, cannoli.
Me.
Help notes.
Hi there.
Oh, I got it. I got it. I think I got it.
Yeah, I haven't done this in a while. It's fine.
Yeah,
He was on a
notes.
break. Give him a
Hey
second.
guys, check. Okay, hold on.
LS, and then if I go.
Yeah,
It's
got
working,
that?
motherfucker.
It's good.
Fuck, what was it? Help notes.
Hey guys. Vincent Cannoli. I've been away for about a
Notes,
week
read.
now. I've been moving my office,
Password.
so that's done. Office is
Oh,
moved.
yeah, Cannoli, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Welcome
hype.
back.
But in the
back.
meantime, in between things getting delivered, as everyone knows, my bank accounts were frozen because of the whole Minecraft RAM issue. Me downloading RAM off the internet.
God.
so I wasn't
Install
really.
Windows cannoli.
Yeah, well, sorry, Minerva. Your computer probably has a virus. You should check that out.
It's done now, man.
So, I was calling Fleeka, they were just giving me, the numbers, the customer service line. I wasn't really getting through, so I kind of took some time to do what any sane person would do, and I just drove to Las Venturas to their headquarters to speak to their CEO. And let me tell you, I am surprised at how far through a multi-million-dollar corporation security clearances you can get through by just flashing your badge. I just kept walking. Every desk, every security checkpoint, I just flashed my badge and I kept walking. It was great. You guys should try it. So I march up to the CEO's office and I flash my badge again and I knock on the door and I go into John Fleeka's office and when he heard I was from the San Andreas State UPD, he was pretty mad. Apparently, the Fleeka branch in San Andreas in the States has been operating in the negative for years because of the rampant bank robberies occurring in our state. He was pretty pissed off about that and said if we do not stop 5 bank robberies today, he's not unfreezing my account. So,
Oh, that sucks.
please, 5, maybe 3, maybe 3.
No.
You stopped 1? Yeah, we got
all 4 people from a Bay City today.
Okay, well, today doesn't start until I come on duty.
Okay.
So,
It was like 3 hours.
so now, I would really appreciate it. I would like to keep playing Minecraft. I currently have negative $54 in my bank account. I can't access any accounts or collect my paychecks or anything because they're still frozen. Yeah, John Fleeka, he's kind of a dick. He was upset at our performance at stopping these bank robberies. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
None of these people are going to know about this, are they?
It's pretty bad, guys. I think we need to step our shit up with these bank robberies, okay? Because it's not looking good. All right. It's not good. Oh, thank you for $3,000 more. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Me next.
My office has a gigabit internet, so I'm gonna be downloading a lot of RAM here in the future.
Wait, does that mean you're not moving? You're moving away from my house, right?
No, that's my office. I don't like to sleep where I work whenever I sleep. Yeah, that's ridiculous. You know?
Work.
All right, that's it.
I got a
cool.
Holy, can only watch to stay up here.
I was going to
Hold on, Walker. I was too busy cheating on my ex-girlfriend, apparently, in your opinion, to let you take this podium, which I didn't do, you lying bitch man. Cannoli, you know something? You're the future of this PD.
Yeah.
You're a good guy.
Thank you, sir.
You remind me of John Bernthal, except not as wise, but more comedic.
Trust me, I'm not gonna get caught like he did.
Shane from the
Perfect.
Dead.
Now, Cannoli, I want you to know something. I think it's time we upgrade you from Major to Commander. Yeah! All right. Fuck what Walker was getting. Go get out there. Fuck Walker.
I fuck
I'm
you.
just kidding, Walker. Come on up, Walker. Come on up, Walker.
That's a
All
promotion.
right. With the two previous announcements, it makes sense to do the thing. The stubble is also recommended. I know it's now compulsory with Vinewood. In your reports, might as well, with this, 2 million on the line, write down who you processed and whether they pled guilty or not, or whatever else. Just as long as there's something in there. I assume Stubble's now taking a picture to give you a recommendation. Very simple, just so that we know who's processed. It then means that if anybody's writing warrants and there's not stuff in there, we can just jump back and speak to you instead of speaking to every single officer involved. Just find out who the processing officer is. Real simple. And then also means you get this $2 million at the end of today.
Hell yeah.
Where's all my fishes and poachers? I can't
I already did that.
I got a stubble. I got it.
Thank you, Stubble.
God damn it.
It's just doing that. It's not hard.
Yep.
It's very easy.
You could do this as well. That's even more.
I do it better.
Don't make me add more work, Brian. Jesus
Good
Christ.
morning,
Davis,
everybody.
I'm trying to make it so they do it.
Good morning, Dan.
I hope you all are having a lovely Saturday morning, evening, or whatever it is.
Hi, Dan.
Hi, Dan.
I shouldn't have to say this, but I'm going to because it happened last night. Don't keep police equipment in your trunk, please. Whether it's broken or not, there shouldn't be ARs, spike strips, armor, IFAC, tasers in your trunk. Okay? That's not okay. Don't do it. Even if it's broken, it should not be in your trunk at all. All right? We had a situation last night where we rolled up on the scene, and criminals started checking trunks, and they go, oh, my God, there's police equipment in here. And I check it. Oh, my God, there's police equipment in there. ARs and spike strips and shit. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay?
The fuck still got a class too.
Hi.
All right.
Okay.
You all are amazing.
Dan.
Okay. Every single one of you have so much potential in here.
I booked it.
Except Peach.
It's broken.
Oh!
What the
Yeah.
fuck, Dan? You
Whoa.
hate women?
Peach just
Why?
got promoted. Thank you
Oh,
very
you know, I
much.
gathered everything at that
Fuck,
scene, by
Dan.
the
Why
way.
do you hate
We
women?
can find out who was driving
Jesus.
that
Blew me up.
Yeah, Peach
That
got
was
promoted.
specifically.
I don't know. I got everything collected. We can work this together, Stubbs. Me, you,
Okay.
and Cannoli.
Listen, guys, I just have a little words of wisdom here. I am a man. Okay?
Man.
I'm a man.
Disgusting.
I already deal with that every day.
Apologize.
I'm sorry to all the women in the room. I'm sorry. I just
Only you?
apologize. Just get that out of the way. No, just on behalf of me being a man, I apologize.
Thank you.
No problem. With that being said, if I can do it, so can you. Especially if you're not a man. You have more chances if you're not a man. You're already at an advantage. God damn it.
Huh?
Huh?
Cannoli, you're losing this.
You went off and then he went straight down.
Statistically speaking, in
Swing
the
and
Cerberus
a
Police
miss.
Department, if you're not a man, you have a better chance of getting promoted.
Cannoli, just because we lost Tinker doesn't mean you have to pick up the top G.
Oh God! They're pushing him away. They're pushing him away.
Come on.
Swing
Just
and
so
a
you
miss,
guys
buddy.
know,
Swing and a
Flop is the
miss.
new top G.
I'm sorry
He
for
announced
being a
it in
man. I'm
court.
sorry.
Yikes,
He's
does he know what top
apologized.
G
He already
is?
apologized.
He was
for
very
being a
excited
man.
about being top G. Grayson can confirm Flop is a top G.
No, I Flop does really want to be top G.
No,
I
said I
Or
wanted
be
to
in
be
a
top.
Romanian prison.
Flop,
No,
Flop, I'll pay
no, no.
for you to go to the G Academy.
How much? 2 mil?
How much does it cost to enroll
Flop,
in
how do you
classes?
feel about Jerry's Pizza?
Because I'll pay for it.
Oh, you'll pay for it?
Yeah, I'll pay for it.
I mean,
But you have
I
to
don't
do
really
them
know.
all.
I don't really know how much it is.
You have to do them all in pass.
Fuck. I don't know about passing. Also, how do I feel about Jerry's Pizza? I don't know. But I do like pizza. Pizza's good. New York style is the best. But, you know, I don't know about Jerry's Pizza.
That's a
Well, Romanian pizza.
New York style is the best.
It is the
And,
best.
no, I'm
Actually,
sorry,
New Haven style is
Italian
pretty
style and Romanian style. I guess it's all right. It's just too much flop for me.
Nice.
Get it? Yeah, too much.
Yeah, that was good.
I like a nice crisp piece of pizza. All right, do we have any more announcements? Are we good to get out there?
No.
All right, perfect. Let's everybody head on out there. We're gonna do our jobs.
Hey, if I reload
Damn
the
it,
whole
we're gonna
thing,
look
I'll
good
start from
doing
the
it.
beginning.
Okay.
Can I grab the SCU nerds?
Why are you looking
Oh.
Yes, sir.
God, your fucking
Hell
first day
yeah.
back and your fucking.
Hey, Rose.
To the SU room, Grayson?
Or
do we want to go to Alpha to get the fuck out of?
Oh yeah, let's go to Alpha.
Percy, jump. Here's
Look,
the
I-
jump.
Let's go to Alpha.
I hate
spiders.
We can go to the meeting room. This way, we're out of everyone's way.
Oh,
If you
yeah.
want.
Move out of the way, Peach.
Alpha. Fuck
Jesus.
that place.
Yeah, me and Angel.
Place is a den of
You guys got back
hatred.
together?
Yeah, me and Angel.
Hey!
Back together.
Oh my god.
What's the drive? Carry me.
No.
Hey,
Please.
Demi, you'll be
No.
happy to know.
I
we
need you to,
produced
please.
Pink,
Flop, you're the one who's going to be providing
my
personal
class.
care for Winston.
Oh, that way-
Yep.
Thank you, Percy.
Dealing with
You're
it.
right, Your Honor.
I told him just to be himself. So.
This is just because I'm so touched
until
about
Carmine for
the,
8
the
months.
imitation.
Oh, Grayson for Mr. Irving. I just put a warrant out for him until he hands himself in. He doesn't come
Fair
around
enough,
all
no
that
problem.
often.
Cool.
I don't know if you built him yet or not.
Yeah, I think so. I think it is.
All right, perfect. Let's put that one in there. Put that one in here. That one in there. Come with me. These three go here. I can't save it either. So I might need to restart from scratch. I always forget where Alpha is. Is that tower there? No, that's Seaside Tower. This one here.
I'm good.
Oh my god. That's hard to choose. There's just so many good options.
They're all horrible options.
Oh, in terms of people I want to burn?
Church of Sluts, yeah. I'll allow that. Allowed. I might have to reload. Fuck! No, I didn't have my radio on. Oh, well, huh? Oh!
Radio check.
Hi, Winston.
Congratulations, Kiki.
Thank you.
Are you chief?
I'm deputy.
Oh, you should be chief. Who's chief?
Riv.
Oh, okay, well that makes sense. He is pretty good.
We kind of expected it was going to be a combination of one of the two of us. We just didn't know what order.
I'll look after.
Well, I'm incredibly proud of you. It's a phenomenal
you.
decision.
I'm gonna go by Honeybee
Okay, well,
because hotel's boring.
hotel's boring.
You know, like the Hotel 70, and Honeybee 70.
Oh, Honeybee 70. I like that. Well,
Kind of like how I did llama, and then I did cheetah, and you know, Balto did hyena.
I like it. I like it. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you.
I couldn't imagine a better person getting it.
Aw,
Can I vote?
it's too late.
I want to vote. I want to vote for you, just so I
You
can
want to
say.
vote? Okay, well,
say that
I
voted for you.
appreciate your vote, and it is noted.
Okay, I'm gonna call Jonathan and tell him I'm voting for you.
You don't have to go on it until.
Yeah.
It's already done.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to break your glass.
Question.
Answer.
Can you still buy advanced repair kits places?
From my knowledge, no. So normal repair kits are replacing advanced repair kits. So they do the same thing. Advanced repair kits are just slowly phasing out.
We have an ambulance that is so fucked. Repair kits are not enough.
How fucked is what?
She went down a mountain with it, which is not the first time someone has done that. And she's used like 4 repair kits on it, and it won't start.
Does she have a destroyed repair kit in her inventory when she's doing that?
No, she's been buying a new one.
I know it's weird wording.
Yeah, but she's texting you a photo of said ambulance and what she did to it. It's actually pretty badass.
But I mean, I've blown up cars and I've been able to use a normal.
Yeah, no,
repair
that's
kit.
the thing. That's why it's so
Oh,
weird.
who's
She even bought a
Veronica's
new
sister?
one. Which one? Ash? Raina?
Which one has white hair? Wait, Ash is in Ash Ketchup?
White hair? That would be Raina. No, it would be Ash Jazishia. Yeah, Raina's got the white hair.
Did she pulled it out since?
She's done it a few times.
Maybe speak to Hon.
Raina's the one who did your Raina's the one who did your
Yeah. No,
terror.
makes sense. I
You
remember
just
the
may have
pictures
to
now.
move around so Titus can see you.
Believe if you're sitting in a chair, you're okay.
We're gonna have a tow
No,
truck
they can
bring it to autos and hope
hear,
that
but
they can fix it.
Oh, sorry, they can see you, but you can't hear. Yeah, I would take it to autos, see if that helps.
Yeah, we just gotta wait for a tow truck to get here.
Yeah.
This is bizarre. I've never seen this before.
I've seen somebody crash in that location as well, and still.
She majorly fucked it.
Yeah, that's bad.
You sound like James Randall.
Yeah. You can also put
Oh.
people in the cold
Okay.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to close to say I'm very proud of you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Um,
Needed some good news, you know.
That's some fantastic news.
Well, you stay safe. I'll see you later, okay?
I'll see you later.
All right, bye.
Bye bye now.
What is this about?
I have no clue. Titus, do you know what this is about?
You guys.
I think so.
There's the stairs work.
Okay, hi everybody.
Hello.
So we're missing a few people who wanted to be here. Right?
Make
As
sure
I'm
you're
aware.
shouting.
Yeah. We're missing a few people who wanted to be here. Obviously, there's no Jenny today. Jenny generally doesn't work weekends, so that makes sense.
Hardcastle's a big one missing. I might email him.
If
I'm
he's supposed to be doing a
assuming-
final in a couple minutes.
Is he doing that, or is he wrapped up in the
He's
the
not on
interrogations?
duty right now, actually.
Would this be something that we could write down in a note and kind of notify people with, or is this something that should be addressed to everybody directly?
Because there's like supervisors missing.
Yeah.
I mean, all of the supervisors are missing, right?
Yeah.
We have no
There's
command
none
or
of them
high
here.
command from SCU here.
We got the.
I mean, look, I am perfectly willing to run
Fred's
this
on his
meeting, have
way.
the discussions. Okay, I was gonna say I could have this meeting and then have a meeting with the high command members later. Like, I'm fine with that. Like, whatever. The main thing is to just get as many brains on this as possible, so that we, the judiciary, can understand specifically where the problems are coming from with pressing these charges, what's wrong with the legislation on a pragmatic sense, and how we can move forward with this. And then, you know, as many meetings as we need to have to get this shit right? So, if you're not aware, we're here to discuss the legislation and whether or not there should be changes to felony possession with intent to distribute by Titus.
My birthday.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I think they Debbie, you got black
Kidnapped
holes
to
in
the
here?
elevator?
No.
I don't know.
Sure.
Fucking Craglar shit, man. Tell you what.
I mean, Blackcraft is haunted by an eldritch horror, and now my house
Wait.
is
Debbie, do you
starting
think-
to seep
do you think
blood
that-
from the walls.
I heard something about the were-chicken gave a tribute to Craglar yesterday. Maybe there's something happened there. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Hi.
Why
Oh, sorry,
are
let
you
me just,
sacrificing
scoot
things
by.
to the were-chicken?
Okay, so yeah.
Anyway,
As I said, right? So there's a few major issues with felony possession with intent to distribute, right? One of them is mainly in the way it's written right now, we have, when trying to find intent, a provision for high-powered weaponry. Now, because we've shut down all the fucking shipping lines and those aren't coming into the city anymore, that is wasted verbiage, right? And it also removes one of the prongs that you guys look for in trying to prove the intent to distribute, right? So what we need is we need ideas for ways in which we could reformulate that legislation to provide an accurate representation of how people are actually doing it on the street level, which is you guys, right? You guys respond to drug calls. You guys know how this works. Then, secondarily, we want to look at whether or not we are going to move forward with separating out what are colloquially known as meth runs, or specifically your 37 alpha calls, into separate legislation. Like, is that necessary? Do you think that's necessary? Do you think that it should be separated out from felony possession with intent to distribute or not?
Well, on that second
That's
matter,
why we're here.
I definitely don't think it should be, as I've noticed quite quickly with the gang known as Just Us. Fairly new to the city. I think they had a big hiatus and then restarted again recently. I've raided 2 of them recently. Only one of the cases on the docket. Mateo Perez will be soon. But in the case of Lynx, I won't say too much about the other one, but in the case of Lynx, he had a meth table. He had 8 cured meth bags, which is what, 32 grams each. So considerable amount. No sale of drugs. No previous history of selling on the street. No baggies. No scales. No high-powered weaponry. I mean, the only way I could articulate distribution is 37 alphas. I believe the whole gang is just lots of people with meth tables cooking and then providing it towards meth runs, as they're colloquially known.
Okay, so that's what we've got there. Is we have a fairly complicated drug distribution and manufacturing ring, right? Right. What we've got here is obviously I brought like the 2 new judges who've just recently been elected. Siobhan's here as well. Me and Siobhan have obviously done many drug trafficking cases at this point. So many. Right. So I'm happy with rolling with this because like I've heard these arguments put forth a million times, but I honestly feel like from you guys, what we probably need is a step-by-step what you respond to on a street level, right? What you respond to, what you find, what evidence is apparent, what you find in people's possessions. Like, how does this actually look from the call coming in to you fucking getting there to it hitting the court case, right? And like, I'm not looking for you to prove somebody did it. Like, so there's no evidential burden here. We need to know what it looks like, right? Because like the reality is none of us are doing meth runs. None of us fucking know.
As the closest the judges have been to it was when I took you on that 37 alpha call on Christmas.
Yeah, no, all
Probably.
amphetamines come
Yeah.
from the legal pharmaceutical way.
Sure, yelling.
Do you just want a basic rundown of what a 37A
Yeah,
call is?
just right. So the call comes in. What happens?
Okay. So usually you'll get a couple of 71s beforehand. That doesn't necessarily.
Okay. No. Don't give us the cop talk. Nobody here speaks cop talk.
Sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, a lot of people here do, but we don't.
Sometimes there's some shots fired beforehand. The vehicle's
Okay.
then moved to another location. That's when the run starts. The dispatch call comes in, known as the 37 Alpha. I believe the exact word is gunman fleeing in an armored vehicle with drug paraphernalia. Something stupidly
Get
long-winded.
the exact call and email it to you so you can see.
Everyone might need to move real quick so Bobby can see.
Yeah. Then it's just chasing an armored car around the city. There'll be pings from the vehicle giving us its location. Eventually, after say 10 to 20 minutes, they will try and drop that vehicle off at another location where the contents from the trunk will be given away. Suspicions is they then receive a large amount of money and deposit it somewhere, but we haven't had proof of that just yet. The contents in the back can range from anywhere from floor cleaner, paint thinner, to actual
what about guzzle
500 grams of as it's described, pure fucking meth. It's pretty much just like a boost, but they are picking up a vehicle, distributing the vehicle to somewhere else, handing it off to somebody else to deposit the goods in the back.
Okay.
It's always an armored vehicle as well.
So
Yeah.
you respond to shots fired at an armored vehicle, right? And then there's an apparent handoff. And then after the handoff, you assume money is transmitted, stashed somewhere. Do you think it's cash? Do you think it's an electronic transfer? What do you think's happening?
My suspicion is cash. That's just because some of you may have read the subpoena I put in a couple of days ago. This isn't going any further, so I won't be conflicting you. But we saw a bunch of people do a meth run, a 37 Alpha, and then the person we believed to have been the driver of the armored vehicle then ran into a bank afterwards, and I believe he deposited money. We did a bank subpoena, but nothing came up. But I mean, unless they're just doing it for goodwill, it's got to be money.
And just to be clear, real quick on the handoffs, like you might see one every 50 runs. Like there, you don't see them.
Okay.
Yeah. And they don't get the money at the handoff. We don't know when they get them. They get money slightly later. Because I've seen somebody make the handoff, finish the handoff. I've arrested them then and there. Nothing in the back, and they didn't have any money on them. Didn't have anything on them.
So what
You know what would be really great is if we could call someone right now who could give us these answers without like feeling like they're gonna get arrested immediately.
Fuck would do that?
Well, yeah, I'm
know.
just checking.
No.
Forehead
I'm not
was
gonna
arrested.
take the word of fucking forehead.
No, I want to know what the
I
I literally want to know what the detectives know, right? This is the important thing here. Like, asking an active criminal how we
Not
can
an
fuck them in
active,
court.
a formerly active criminal.
Who?
Rocky Tops.
Why would Rocky Thompson know about meth runs?
Yeah, when did he stop doing crime?
I am not going to say anything that was
He's a
formerly privileged to
therapist.
me, and I'm going to end it at that. But he did get expunged and become a therapist at one point. Yes.
Okay.
But anyway, I could
So
ask
the
him.
initial call you get is Demi just sent that to me. Gunman fleeing from shots fired. So what does the initial scene look like? What you arrive on scene at the initial scene where the shots were fired. What's there?
6 to 7 military-looking men, or members of the Lost, who have all been gunned down.
Okay.
I'm trying to find more photos for you. I'm just going through reports.
The Lost members, more attributed to.
So it's like a mini fucking war zone when you arrive on
yeah.
scene.
Yeah. There's fucking bullets.
We
flying.
typically we don't arrive on scene. Usually all of that has happened after they've left. Like we'll get that ping after it's done. The time that we find these things is when we happen to stumble upon it early. The call is them fleeing, gunmen fleeing. So it's after they've left.
Hang on.
Yes, but I'm assuming somebody arrives on scene and checks the casings and whatever ballistic shit's going on, and to check if there's any survivors.
No, because the first ping we get isn't usually at the location of where the hijacking even happened. It could be like a mile down the road, and we'd have to go and find it, and we don't know all those spawns. So like,
well, we've had scenes where the car has been on scene and the people have been on it.
So you'll get like the call from like where the local ran to Dakota
doing a
or
meth run at the
whatever.
airport. We literally were there as the shots fired happened. They grabbed the car and fled. The call didn't come through till they picked the product up.
Yeah, it was like way later.
So that's when the product comes through. It's when they go and pick the product up from their pickup spot, the cat alert comes through. So they can shoot, they can take out the armed guards, and they can sit with that car for 30, 40 minutes if they want, pick the product up, then boom, they're good to go.
So when it comes to like notifications, we get that dispatch alert, and then locals will also call in this vehicle along the way because locals are like, what the fuck? Like, there are shots coming from this vehicle. It's armored. It's weird. And so they call it in for us. But we aren't able to get those notifications if no one's around to see them. So a lot of times they'll just like take the railroad tracks or like go in the mountains and such. So if you want to learn about like the alerts and stuff, it's we get trackers, or it's tracked like along the way. And that's how we're able to find it. And we really, the rate of success of us finding these vehicles goes down significantly the more time it takes for us to get together to respond to this call.
So we're going on from lethal violence to what turns into, like, at the very least, like copious amounts of reckless endangerment with driving and reckless driving, and
there's always like interference.
It's like an encompassing
vehicles.
of like reckless, obviously reckless evading most of the time. Grand Theft Auto, because the car does not get returned. Additionally to whatever else happened, I wrote a proposal for this months ago, and Crane denied it because I wanted a law made for this car. This call
absolutely ready to see it, Hardcastle. If you want to provide,
it might be a little out of date because it was.
I don't
ago,
care. Like anything you have, then it provides us with at least a base to work off when we're actually starting to formulate shit, right?
So I know there are some detectives in SU that put together a doc about these calls a while ago. Is there a way we can contact the detective who put it together to see if we can give that to the DOJ?
You missed what I said at the beginning, Hardcastle. So basically, the point is, felony possession with intent to distribute needs a rework, right? Because now there's no point that there's no longer the high-powered weaponry flooding our streets, right? So that needs some kind of rework. And the question is, at this point, do we also separate out these calls into their own charge? It sounds to me like just like prima facie on the look of it, kind of fucking like just scanning it. It feels to me like a very different kind of crime, just like than distribution, right?
Yeah,
Only possession with distribution is a very different kind of crime.
I sent you over what I wrote up months ago. This is when
Got you. Thank you.
It was so I kind of modeled it off of robbery financial institution, right? because
Mhm.
these calls can go very long, just like a bank robbery or a vault. So it would be kind of encompassing the way the robbery financial institution worked, everything be into one big charge. They get a set time and fine. And if, they started shooting at cops, that would be an additional charge on top, the transportation plus any AMGEs they want to do. So I got majority of what would be found in the call, the weaponry, the obstruction, because there's a lot of cars coming through to obviously help that car get away. A lot of, obviously guns being used to shoot the guys down, so criminal use, resisting arrest, all that fun joy.
So, right, okay, right. I'm reading this, and I'm gonna give you my straight up opinion. This to me feels less intent based and less long term investigation based, and more a call's gone in, and the people who have engaged in this shit are more seen as like foot soldiers engaging in just daily criminality rather than in long term investigative things where you're trying to shut down like actual drug cartels, right?
Yes, I tried to investigate the shit for 6 months. It led to points where obviously it was just it seems like a bank on wheels.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it seems like. I'm never going to invest a bank robbery because why? They're going to do the same shit again tomorrow.
So you assuming that part of this is like a crime of opportunity, right? Like the opportunity arises, so they jump on it and they do this shit, but it's not requiring like long-term criminality planning, setting shit up,
I would
distribution networks.
I would disagree. I think that there is long-term planning. It's just investigating it is incredibly difficult because like we don't get any meth strain. The meth that comes up is strainless.
Just pure.
There's nothing to tie
So
it.
what they can do, they can throw in whatever they want of strains, of batches, of percentages, and they just crack it all down to one bag of crystal and they move it. Now, if we went into the trunk and we found, 98 grouse slapped on the top of it, we know where that strain's coming from. That's where we can investigate more, but there's nothing to that.
Got you.
This is
We don't have the ability to
this
test that.
is this like, so your opinion, is this high end fucking pharmaceutical grade meth, or is this just fucking like the generic dregs that are just like getting scraped off everybody's plates and put in these bags? Where did we deal?
Bit of both.
Yeah,
it's blue. It's pure blue, right? It's high grade shit, but we don't have the. Oh, I didn't even see Demi here. Sorry.
Hello.
You were whatever. We can't trace it back. It's not like a weed run, right? Where they slap the label of their weed on the box and we can trace that back to the growers.
Yeah.
The stuff is so hard to investigate after it gets into the car.
It is also compounded by the fact that gang members are no longer cornering meth really. Maybe a couple do here or there, but ultimately the way I've been informed is they have local gang members now who patrol the streets, and they will give them their meth and their dirty money, and they'll clean it all. And the only way that we can find out which ones have it is as I was directly told, you get your own gang app and your own gang flag, and then that gang app will tell you which ones are carrying the product. So only way we ever really find meth strains now is if we raid somebody and they've got some in their apartment.
Okay, so the Venn diagram. Motherfuckers who do this and motherfuckers who get caught drug trafficking meth. People who are cooking their own shit. Are we talking literally directly on top of each other, or is there no crossover at all? What are we doing when you look at people and individuals?
The thing is most people don't really get caught for drug trafficking meth unless they're getting caught for other things, and then we happen to raid them and we find
you find meth.
Happen to find meth, yeah.
And then you also find the table when raiding. Yeah. So what you're saying is like so investigatorily, when you're looking at meth from the ground level, you're not following the chain all the way up. You're not finding people selling meth on the streets and then following the chain back to the properties. It's meth's more like an incidental capture.
I'd say most
Pretty
people
much.
aren't even looking at meth at all because there's nothing really to look at. You just
Meth
find
a
it.
year ago was very hot. We would find it on everybody. We could track it to people. We could literally raid people daily. Now it's the point where meth is so common, but used in bigger quantities, like these runs, that we can't trace them anymore. Like I think I know I know one strain off the top of my head of a group that uses it, but if they were to use that in a run, I wouldn't know it was them.
Is it this kind of meth that's coming in through these fucking like lost looking motherfuckers that is flooding the streets so much that it's making actual meth investigations impossible? Or
Yes.
okay,
I used to document and track meth when I first joined SCU. I got to a point where it was like, it's not even necessary anymore because there's so much of it, but it's into a point where we can't trace it. I can't crack one of those bags out and run the purity. I can't run the strain. Like, it's just nothing.
Miss being able
But
to do that. We used to be able to like keep track of it, and it was to the point where literally we could make like, you know, one of those diagrams where it's like people's names, and then you can trace it to other people, and you would just have this entire map of individuals who were making it, to distributing it, to buying it. We can't do that anymore. That was kind of the golden era.
so there's a suspicion now that people are just like not cooking it at all. They're just waiting for these fucking trucks to come in and then
no, they're
taking
cooking it. But the issue is, so about a year ago, there was about 3 public meth labs, right?
Uh-huh.
These were storage containers that a table would slide to the side and you can go down and cook down there. Those have been boarded up. We pushed meth out so much they boarded that shit up. Now, I don't know if there is private labs out there. We've had whispers of it.
Yeah, we
but
found
they're
that
not
one private lab with the Hydra.
Yeah, so we found one public lab with Hydra, or private lab with Hydra.
That was pure
But that was
coincidence.
inside the Harmony Hotel. That was inside a room in Harmony Hotel. So at this point, us trying to find a private lab is a needle in a haystack. Unless we catch people walking out and having a meth key on them, like a meth lab key, it's very rare.
So the manufacturing operations are just like locked down, like weapons
It's
manufacturing.
very
that's
locked
right.
down. It is.
Did you have an
so
easier
fucking hard
time
to
with the public labs?
I could, yes, public labs. People were going in and out of them all the time because.
So you boarded up the public labs, they went private, and now they're like untraceable? Just want to make sure I understand.
Well, they went private to the point where they have them inside fucking hotel rooms. There was 3 other labs known out there that were not public. They were private, but they were in the same vein. They were a storage container. You can go down.
I think the maids would say something about a fucking meth lab in a hotel room.
You think so, but it's next to Harmony. Hydra likes to hang out at Harmony. They're not
If
going
you
to say
tip really well, the maids might say nothing. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Honestly, Grayson, I think it'd be easier to track down and find a weapons manufacturer, another weapons bench, than it would to find, you know,
Jesus Christ,
meth cooks.
Yeah,
it's gotten very hard.
Okay.
The addition to that, like, I don't know if they went over the other 2 things you can find: the paint thinner and
I
the
mentioned
floor
this.
cleaner. That shit we can't even bust open. Like, we know they've been tampered with. We have nothing to test it, so we don't know if it's like pure, you know, meth liquefied before it's crystalled. If it's, you know,
I feel like we work
something
in
they
funny
use
position with the
to
tend to distribute. They should
cook
add
it.
something
Like
like being called
precursor.
37 days for the people.
Yeah, like pseudos or anything for
well,
them.
that's what this is basically discussing. Is somebody tried
So
to
the
put
only
friendly
time, like, we catch
possession with
those
intent to
guys, you know,
distribute
it's
on
not an
Rami
encompass
for
charge,
500
like activating
grams.
all
He was
that,
the
and then, like,
driver,
possession of
and it was
paraphernalia, 'cause it's marked for seizure.
rejected with a law change.
The issues when we
like,
catch
in
the
the
big
works.
meth bags.
And this is what they're trying
You
to
know,
discuss
CG's
now.
caught with these almost daily or weekly.
It's the big
We
blue
know-
bags we see sometimes in photos
Yeah,
on people.
the big blue bags. Yes, the 500 grams.
Mm.
Because, you know, 500 grams of meth, you think immediately drug trafficking, but this is a fucked call.
The
The
half
fact
kilo,
that we get
right?
2
Like
to
it's-
3 of them
yeah.
a day now is rough.
Really? Is that how many times
Yeah,
you
we can
this
get
every day?
2 meth runs in a day, and then we can get another run which carries valuable goods that we have no idea what it's for.
Yeah, we can get 2 of these at the same time, even.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if they time it right, we can get one probably within the next hour, and then we get one about 8 hours from now.
I'm honestly surprised
Oh,
we
it's
haven't
like
had one
2
already.
per wave.
2 per wave, yes. You we can get
Okay.
the 4 in a 24-hour span. That is just the meth runs. This other one where valuable goods are included.
How is
I don't know
that
if that's a
hitting
meth
shift
run.
3? Are they? Is it the same down there?
Yes.
Yes, it's worse for
Okay.
shift 3 because of the
Worse.
amount of cops on duty.
I mean, today we had it, and we had 8 cops on duty, so we just, you know,
Couldn't respond.
skip.
Oh, yeah.
Half the time we can't respond to them because we're either getting into a shootout.
I mean, if you've got
happening.
8 cops on duty and you already know there's probably 6 fucking security guards dead somewhere, like just
not gonna go
responding.
to
That's yeah,
Well,
yeah.
For example, we had one of these yesterday, and it typically happens in shift 3, but they pretty much always, if it's going well for us, like there's two paths. Either we lose them because they highway blast, or they choose a location, hold up, and gun us all down.
How many people do this? Like, a gang of how many people generally do this?
6.
It's always a 6.
It's always 6. It's
stack?
always one
Okay.
driving the car, and you have five
S
interference
plus.
cars ready to slam you off the road.
So if your response is massive, you're just getting nowhere here, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Myself, Daisy, and I'm trying to remember who else helped me with it. We set a game plan up for it like a year ago when these 37s started popping off, where we would have, 4 interceptors in Air 1 on the main car, and then the rest of the units would deal with the intercepting cars. But it got to a point where it was just super S plus cars, and we could just never keep up with them.
Okay. Right. I feel like we've got everybody else, Bill, Titus, Siobhan, you feel like you've got a handle on what a 37 is now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I knew
Now-
those before because I asked
Yeah.
Hughes.
To be clear though, that's the
But-
37 alphas. That's the big.
That's the big one. The 37s are typical, just like suspicious calls.
Yeah,
like,
you know that I wanted
this
to know the
one-
difference. No, I wanted to know the difference between the alpha and the non-alpha. So
Yeah, so Alpha is being the big run. Armored car takes a fuck ton to take out, even if you're shooting it. So you got to take tires out and hopefully. box
Especially
it.
now that, like, you guys have lost your big guns too, right?
Yep.
Yes.
pretty much aren't
I
gonna
would like to
disable it
get
with
it next car
pistols.
we get. I'd like to fix it and then fuck it up with an FN and see how much it takes to break it.
Science that shit out.
Yeah. Additionally, it's about 15 minutes from when the call goes off until the tracker in the car goes off.
You got
so we
about
have 15 minutes to
minutes.
respond. Once we catch up to the car, if we
So
do.
if you're already on scene with something else, you're fucked. It's not happening, right?
Yep.
Pretty much.
And the only way we get tracker updates is if they're on the road. If they're taking off-road paths, if they're staying away from people, tracker doesn't normally update.
Okay.
We've
And
had
there's
people sit
multiple
on
types of
Chiliad
vehicles.
before.
There's multiple types of these vehicles. Some of them, like the Karuma, is effectively S+. So unless you've got all chargers, you're not finding it.
Titus,
there's
can
the
you pull
Karuma.
up felony possession with intent to distribute and read it for the room?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, did you say Karuma is an S plus? Or
It's the
one
obvious
too?
one.
this
the
one
obvious
is.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay.
They put a
No, that
bunch of armor
Karuma-
on it, and it suddenly got faster.
It's going 160 up the freeway.
That's weird.
Yeah,
Mine doesn't go
they're-
faster than 120.
They're
So
always
that's why I was
armored.
confused.
Hold on, yeah, they're always armored, and then they're usually like that matte black color.
Yeah, always not black
They're
armor.
very distinguishable. You
Okay,
see it and you know that
understood.
it's a car.
I mean,
Yeah,
it looks like
models,
something
but-
out of Mad Max.
Yeah.
Felony possession with intent to distribute. Any person who is found to have large quantities of drugs on their person, vehicle, and/or property with intent to distribute. Intent to distribute can be inferred through circumstances surrounding the discovery of the drugs or a pattern of behavior of the suspect, such as large sums of money, high-grade weaponry, or other paraphernalia used in the measuring, weighing, or breaking down of large quantities to smaller quantities.
Okay. This charge basically breaks down into two things, right? It tells you what it is and then tells you how to prosecute it. It's one of the only charges we do that has this kind of breakdown. Now, the issue is with showing you how to infer intent to distribute, it kind of ends up becoming a prescriptive list by which this is all you end up looking for. Like, if we were to just remove how to infer intent, would that guys help you and like maybe allow you to like just prosecute this shit the way you want to prosecute it and then leave it up to the judges to decide what it is? Or do you prefer a prescriptive list in which we are telling you what we need to see in order to like convict?
Crane suggested
Honestly,
a middle ground here where it was just add on to the end of it and / or further articulation or something along those lines. So we still have
I mean
the
that's
descriptive list.
yes, which opens it up, right?
Yeah.
But I don't like honestly. I'll be entirely honest with you. If you can prove intent through other means than what's there,
Yeah.
I'll always listen to you, and I don't think
Exactly.
anybody else here wouldn't. But the worry is that it, as it is a prescriptive list, that it like stifles you guys into feeling like this is all it is. It isn't. It is not that. Trust me, because intent is not just that list.
It uses the words like discover the drugs or a pattern of behavior, and then it says such as, right? In my mind, that is an
Examples.
open-ended. Here's a couple of examples.
Yes, that's the way I
agree
read
with
it
that.
too.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if everybody does, because I feel like some people feel very stifled that if they don't go, look, there's money, there's a watering can, and there's also fucking, I don't know, a class 2 weapon, they're not going to get it, right? Like, but now there's no class 2 weapons. Does that like hamstring you too much going forward?
I'll be honest, anyone who's not in this room would fuck it up.
Yeah.
You dumb fuck patrol officers out there charging people with felony intent when they have fucking 10 oxy bottles on them.
No, the real problem is the people that will catch them selling drugs with, like, let's say they have a felony possession of marijuana. They'll give them felony possession of marijuana and sale of drugs as 2 separate charges when they caught them handing things off, when it's clearly felony possession with intent.
Okay.
And that's a total of 3K total.
I don't
That's a separate
disagree with
thing,
you. But here's the thing, Percy, right? And like, this is something me and you've just dealt with because we just signed a plea deal. I think plea deals have made this much fucking harder for everybody because people are accepting plea deals for drug trafficking that isn't drug trafficking. People are accepting plea deals which include felony possession with intent to distribute on it when that hasn't been articulated. They are accepting this, and that is changing the colloquial understanding on the streets of what these charges are and what they mean, because it's happening so fucking often. I don't know if that's like you agree with that, but that's my perspective on it as a judge, right? I think that not only are street level criminals misunderstanding it, but I don't think anybody in this room is, because I think we've got a bunch of bright little eggs in here, but there are a bunch of fucking like patrol officers like Hardcastle who just said, who are thoroughly misunderstanding what all of these charges are.
If you're able to point
Yeah,
me towards a
criminals
couple
not
of
calling
plea
lawyers,
agreements
just
where
accepting them.
it wasn't drug trafficking, I would love to see those.
I am not saying that one. I'm not saying what we just. I'm telling you, I'm not pointing you out because we just signed a plea deal. But I think plea deals in general make people misunderstand what's happening on a legal sense, because they're just like, yeah,
pure
fuck it,
fucking
I'll
meth.
sign. Get
I got you. I
let's
just
move on.
figured you might have an example.
It becomes the cost of doing business as opposed to actually fighting if you're legally charged properly or not.
Mhm. Yeah, so like,
sorry.
go for it. No, you're fine, Winston. Go
I
for
also
it.
have to worry about the actual fine for this, because for instance, the 500 grams of pure fucking meth, as it's described, and they're getting like a 6K fine maximum if they don't shoot. I really don't see how that's like equating to the actual crime. Like, people are popping this shit constantly, and it doesn't really seem like the.
I think your issue there is because felony possession with intent to distribute is a cumulative charge which leads to drug trafficking, which leads to serious consequences, right? It's one of those. We are almost tallying this shit up until they get their big shit.
Okay, can I ask a question? I know we went over what is in the 37, but what's that typically charged as then if you said it's only a 6K fine?
Reckless evading in GTA.
Grand
That's
Theft
it?
Auto. Yep.
Yeah, Grand Theft Auto, reckless evading, maybe felony obstruction if their homies are jumping in to help them.
And then
Like,
also
we go
felony
to a-
possession with intent to distribute if they want to try to articulate it, right?
But that's only
Yes.
like if they get caught and have the drugs in the car, basically.
Which
That's if they have
is
drugs
like
in their
how
car.
many times would you say you would see that, Hardcastle, out of 100 runs?
I can
With
think
the-
probably less than 10 ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
respond to
okay.
these like every time they happen in Shift 2 because they're
Yep.
like some of my favorite calls, and I've seen cleaner maybe once. Usually the car's empty. I don't know if it's because they get to it or because there's nothing in the car.
When
I have no idea.
they initially started popping off, I went to every single one of them, and I was the one to document the car once it was crashed out. It was either floor cleaner or eventually paint thinner, or paint stripper, sorry, not even thinner. From what we were told, it's a rep-based system. The more you do, the more they trust you, right? You start
So
off with floor
setting the
cleaner.
floor cleaner as a prerequisite to hit the charge, or finding unknown chemicals or something that like would probably prohibit you pushing this on how many people you arrest.
It's rough.
50%.
When it's a floor cleaner or a paint stripper, it's like
if we put like
alright,
unknown chemicals or
like unknown substances, I don't know.
unknown substances, would that prohibit like hitting this 50% of the time more? How
Yeah, we
often do
probably
you
hit it
get
more.
those cams?
But I don't know. I don't know how that would fit because it's just.
But
we
it's
can't
about
test it.
something.
Yeah.
something to consider with all of this is the people that do these runs, like we might catch them 2 to 3 times a week. If we're then able to get felony possession with intent on them, well, that's your drug trafficking prongs, right?
Yeah.
So you catch them 2 or 3 times a week, but these things are happening
2-3 times.
What?
Well, no, maybe
Like-
more than that.
Look, I'll
5
tell you
times
right
a
now,
day.
it's a
4 times a
fucking
day.
ping call,
Yeah.
man. It's a ping call. This happens so
DJ.
fucking much.
It's
A bank's a ping call where it's all just encompassed into one. The majority of our drug trafficking we get is through investigations and it's through catching people moving their shit like an idiot.
I would say almost none of our drug trafficking is from 37 alphas.
No, and personally, I don't think it should ever go that route. Just the way the fucking system is.
Yeah, I'm mostly
How
saying that
frequent they
as
are,
a
like-
as a heads up, if we should probably have a separate charge for this rather than trying to wrap it under felony possession with intent, because otherwise we're about to drown the docket more than I already am.
We'll catch Rami 3 times in a week doing a meth run. Probably 2 times with shit in the trunk. He
And
is
he
not going to be
actively
taking
tweets
drugs
out about like
Yeah.
looking for shit too. So like yeah.
Culprits for
nonstop.
these are CG Hydra,
Seaside.
BBMC do it quite up, and
Just
Seaside.
Us, Angels.
So they get caught often doing these runs, and
So
the dock
less
is gonna
south
fill
side,
up.
but more like the cartel types gangs.
You get ballers doing it as well.
Okay.
We've had Vagos do it.
But those
I haven't seen it be
those
as-
four
on
are
the
pretty
day to
prominent.
day, on the day to day, who is it? It's more like the bigger
Those
gangs.
four.
CG, Hydra, Just Us are quite
Seaside.
regular. Seaside, yeah.
So it's the same groups that are doing like are those the same groups doing all the other high level bank jobs and that sort of thing in the city as well, or?
Pretty much.
Okay.
They would have a lion's share, I think, is the right way to word that.
All right. So it's right up there with all the other various Okay.
Yeah, like I mean, you would end up putting these people on drug trafficking charges every other week, essentially.
That'll end well.
The hell is going on around here?
What a book.
And I mean, everybody's gonna have to move again for Buck. I mean, they're already shooting us pretty much
I don't
every
even see
single
Stanton.
call as it is.
Yeah, neither.
I don't
He's
think he's
walking
upstairs.
up the
Yeah.
stairs.
This is a fat ass meeting. God damn.
Hey.
What up, Stan?
Yeah.
What's going on? Shit.
We are discussing reworking felony possession with intent to distribute and whether or not the 37 Alpha calls the meth runs require their own legislation.
All right. Continue on. I'll catch you up.
Not sure where to go from there.
Yeah. Okay.
But like
Bill,
Percy
any
said, I think
questions?
it definitely needs to be a separate charge just to unfortunately make
it
this
sounds
easier.
It sounds like
on
they're
everybody.
inherently very different crimes involving very
Yep.
different people with different goals, right?
Yep.
I mean,
like
ultimately,
95% of our felony intent is through investigation or catching people with loads of drugs on them.
yeah.
Transporting or selling or a raid, whereas this is already in the car and it's moving. Like they picked it up from location and dropping off another. There's pretty much a glorified mailman at that point.
Yeah, I mean, the way drug trafficking is currently working is also like a drug manufacturing charge. So ultimately, if we're using felony possession with intent to distribute to escalate to drug trafficking, then ultimately what we're looking for is a chain of individuals that are leading to the manufacture of like meth, right? Which is the drug we're basically talking about here today.
Interrupt. You guys have any?
The issue with these 37 alpha calls is it sounds like while they're getting the drugs and
No,
having
I'm
the
stopping.
ability to distribute them, that it's a very separate group of people who aren't necessarily involved in the manufacture of drugs in the way we do trafficking in the city, right?
I only have one drink.
Yeah, like specifically with the Just Us gang, like as far as I'm aware, none of them have ever been caught selling drugs. Maybe 1 or 2 here when it comes to Oxy or something, but like they don't have any sale of drugs. They're not not
They're not
responsible.
standing on street corners selling to kids.
Yeah,
they're
none of
just
the
fucking-
typical
yeah.
37 calls. They're just all
Mhm.
cooking meth. And they all have meth tables. They're all cooking, putting it in a pile and doing 37 alpha calls.
I'm gonna be
Okay,
fine.
so let's go back to basics. Somebody tell me what the meth's being used for.
Just regular meth, just like on the
Yeah,
street
just
shit?
the straight
Just for
meth.
selling,
What's again
just for
used for?
selling.
It's
We
pure.
rarely
it's
see
just
people use
being
it for
just being
consumption.
slung on the streets for cash.
Yes.
People
there is
used
meth
to use
pipes
it
out there.
in war to, make them feel a little better.
Hey, Grand Marshal's here.
But it's rare.
Get him.
Very rare. It's 98% of the
Great.
time it's them selling it. I haven't seen a meth pipe in 6 months.
Yeah.
Demi,
barely
did
seen
you
meth
hear
pipes.
me?
People are just
No,
doing
what's up?
cocaine
I think
usually.
you got a leak.
Where?
You got everywhere.
I used to see them a lot on reports way back when I was a defense attorney. You don't see them again anymore?
Hey, how you
Because, you know,
doing
now that I
there,
think about it, I
Judge
haven't really
Siobhan?
seen them. Oh, hey, how's it going? Good. How are you?
I love your gloves.
Thank you. Thank you. I like your
Going on?
Dexter
I am
cosplay.
I am the lead of SCU, I think.
You
I
are
mean,
chief
I'm the
of
lead of
detectives, yes.
everything.
What a grand detective.
You are chief of
How you
detectives,
doing?
yes. You are up there.
So here we're talking about stuff.
Yes.
37
So
alphas.
and felony possession with intent to distribute, right? So we're talking about reworking felony possession as a charge, mainly due to the removal of the high grade weaponry now that we've stopped the flooding from the docks of the class 2s, right? So that's been shut down. So we're looking at whether or not the actual charge itself needs rewording, if we need to remove things like the discussion about intent within that charge. But then also we're discussing whether or not 37 alphas, the meth runs, the armored vehicles, whether or not they deserve their own charge themselves. And from the discussion we've had here, your detectives seem to believe, and they seem fairly convincing, that the individuals involved in, the meth runs aren't necessarily the same individuals involved in meth manufacturer within the city. So if we're using felony possession with intent to derive drug trafficking, maybe these aren't the same individuals, so escalating those charges aren't the same thing. Do you have any thoughts on meth?
So 37. Wait, what call were we talking about again?
37 alphas.
37. Here's my opinion on the 37 alpha. All right. I'm an experienced man. I have about 12 years of policing experience under my belt. Back in Baltimore, when we used to deal with meth runs, we used to make them cut us in. We can't do that here, but all Baltimore cops are corrupt. So can you just take it from the top, but condense it just a little bit more? That was really long what you said, and just like can you summarize that a little bit?
General thought, Fred, is that we're going
down.
to separate out 37 alphas as a charge on their own.
Don't they usually lead to drug trafficking though? Like, isn't 37 alphas and when we?
Yeah.
But this is the discussion we've just had.
Drug trafficking? Yeah.
So yes, right. Here's the thing, right? The issue is, it sounds like it's more of a crime of opportunity. Somebody else is trafficking drugs, and then a gang in the city decides to fucking go in, shoot them, and steal the meth off them, right?
That happens.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Whereas drug trafficking itself, the way we've been
isn't
using
that
it
worse
is more about
because
looking
it's
for
not
people with
really
tables.
spontaneous. It's like premeditated. Then at that point, like
It's a crime of opportunity, right? They hear somebody's moving drugs and then they go shoot them and steal
The
it.
bank on wheels.
Yeah, I feel like that's that'd be worse than just driving around trying to off-sell it. That means that these people are aware of what's going on and then they kill people, take it, and then they move it themselves, knowing that it's drug trafficking. Because so correct me if I'm wrong, drug trafficking has led to a series. Walker, you answer this for me, or HC. Drug trafficking has led, or whoever can answer it. Drug trafficking that's led to a lot of drug trafficking, right? The meth runs. We
Meth
always
runs?
usually get like
No.
a drug trap. Yeah.
No, they don't.
No.
They don't?
No, usually
No.
they get GTA, reckless evading, and it's like $6,000 fine, 40 months, and they walk free. Unless they shoot cops, in
Wha-
which case it's slightly higher.
So okay, so I don't. Okay.
Cannoli is actually the best person to discuss this because he tried to push felony possession with intent to distribute.
Yeah,
on
this
Rami
is
for 500
about my
grams.
bench trial. Yeah,
Yes,
this is about my
exactly.
bench trial. Okay, so Stubble has some thoughts. I'll let him.
Oh, can you speak up?
Thanks for yelling.
You need
I'll
to
let
yell, please. You
Stubble
need to
go
move.
first. He's been dying to speak, and then I could give my.
I've been
2 cents if
raising
you
my
guys want
hand
it.
as high as I
Yeah.
can.
You're ceding your time.
Robbery financial umbrella charge, but for this would just be the perfect solution. That way it doesn't come under felony possession of intent. It doesn't go towards the drug trafficking problems like you're worrying. And then maybe if they shoot cops, the umbrella breaks and it does.
Hard
Uh,
agree.
Maybe that would push people
Okay.
to not escalate violence.
Okay, I can see that argument.
Yeah, the 37 alphas are tricky, right? Everyone says meth runs, but inherently they're not that. You know, over the times that I mean, time flies, but like months and I don't know, maybe a year. I can't remember when our first 37A came through. Right? We've seen various things, right? It's not just meth that start out. Sometimes there's floor cleaners, sometimes there's valuable goods, right? I guess my concerns with like editing the charges. I'm not a fan of blankets. I've never been a fan of blankets. Like blanket charges.
They do keep you warm.
Yeah. I guess my concern is like, connecting the dots for drug trafficking stuff. If it's a valuable goods situation. It's like, is it going to cover if somebody has a couple bottles of disinfectant in their trunk and the same charge if they had the 100-gram meth bags in there? Like, is that kind of where we're leaning towards?
Maybe if there's meth and the umbrella gets broken. So then there's a umbrella charge for everything but drugs, but then there's drugs, umbrella gets broken, and maybe it's not felony possession, but a separate charge that you want to push.
in my
Or you
personal
could have
opinion,
it kind of like speeding, where you have like first degree, second degree. You could have
That could be
multiple
good.
levels of it as well.
here's
right?
my personal opinion on the whole thing. If you're not trafficking drugs, I don't really give a fuck, right? But if you have 500 grams of methamphetamines in the trunk of a car, I think we should be holding and rating every single one of those fuckers. Personally, that's my opinion.
Yeah, I think like that's where Walker brought up my bench trial, was that I was trying to articulate the intent to distribute with Rami as being the history of the calls, right, being inherently violent in nature. We've documented these scenes that Pred was talking about of people getting killed. We've documented those scenes, the type of gang wear that these victims have been wearing. With Rami's case, it was, he tried getting the vehicle out of there, returned to the scene, was trying to drive it away, had keys to the car. Like, the intent to distribute was that, they were driving this vehicle and trying to evade police. I'm open to it. I just think, I think everyone here from the PD side, I'm not gonna speak for everybody, but I think a lot of people are sick of on these calls charging people for reckless evading and resisting.
And I brought this up with Grayson. Everyone in this room knows what this call is and how to deal with it. The rest of the PD are fucking idiots and don't know what the fuck to do.
Correct.
Yeah.
Like, let's be real. 80% of the force will fuck this up every single time. If it's streamlined and laid out, it'll be easily done.
I agree with that.
Trying to think, like, 500 grams, you're probably thinking hundreds of thousands of dollars, and they're walking away with like a 6K
Easily.
fine.
Easily.
Sorry, what was that, Stan?
I'm just curious as to the case that you were referring to. Did you find narcotics?
Yeah, we found 500-gram baggies of methamphetamine in the car.
And you pressed felony possession with intent to distribute?
Yeah, probably could have went with
What was
drug
the-
trafficking due to his history,
well,
but at the time I was trying
you
to,
could, right? But let's.
Yeah.
Okay, so but that's what you were pressing. So it went to a bench trial. What
Correct.
happened? And what
It was a
ruling on
deferred
it?
judgment. I haven't heard back from Crane. I don't know if the DOJ has any more insight to how that played out. I personally have not heard anything about the judgment.
I think
I
this
don't know
is
anything
how it's
specifically
played
about
out.
the judgment from Crane, but this is probably a direct response, right?
It was.
This is
He
why you've
mentioned
got
that
us
at
all here
the-
talking
yeah.
to you.
He mentioned it at the end of the bench trial that this was going to be revisited because of this.
So
When was this bench trial?
now?
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Percy?
When was the bench trial? How recent?
Maybe like 2 weeks ago at this point, 2-3 weeks tops.
This is about right.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think there should be a
So has
specific
anybody
charge for
seen
specific
Crane
crimes.
today?
Oh,
Oh.
no, I texted him. He didn't reply.
Okay. All right, I'm just asking.
Because that removes
I mean,
like lawyer RP and legal
withhold
RP.
my opinion on the matter until
Crane specifically asked before the election that I come and have this discussion. I dragged everyone else here, so like nobody is left out of the loop.
I'm sorry if you guys are repeating yourselves, but did you guys already give like the DOJ's take on it?
no, I haven't heard a take. This is the first I've heard of it, and
Grayson or
I gotta
Siobhan?
go.
I think that
you guys have a
from the
take?
judiciary standpoint, we are very spirit of the law in this. So, like, you know, as
If
we
you
said
need me, call
before, when
me.
it comes to the intent side, I think we're very much open to, you know, perhaps making it more clear that there are other ways to articulate it, right? Other than those two examples, because you said some people feel extremely limited by them. Or
Yeah, because it
hampered.
looks like a prescriptive list, right? Where it literally says large sums of money, high-grade weaponry, or other paraphernalia. It feels like a prescriptive list where everyone's like, well, if I don't have these, I can't like articulate intent and get the charge to stick.
Yeah.
Those
I
are
don't know.
suggestions.
We see that issue
you
with
can write a good
cadets a lot,
persuasive
with
essay, you can
even something
convince
as
me,
simple
that's
as
it.
Raven regulation, right? They think if they don't have all four of the prongs, they can't charge somebody with burglary.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah. So like, obviously, what like this has come back up to the point where we're gonna discuss it. We're gonna see if we can re-articulate, if we can find a better way to do it.
Can I
Because
just?
we don't want it
Here's
to be
my
an issue.
opinion, right? I don't know. I think that if you're moving in a large amount of drugs, right? Maybe we can't push drug trafficking, but I feel like we should at least be able to hold them and raid their ass.
the problem comes is
don't
when they're
think-
not transporting drugs, right? When they're transporting the valuable goods or transporting this floor cleaner, right? Because then it's
I'm
like
talking specifically about like when they have like 5-6 giant pillows of meth, you know.
So we were talking about this before you got here. Like, while we have like, I don't know, 3 to 4 of these 37 alphas a day, pretty much, there is more in the region of like 10 of them where we've actually found large pillows of meth.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like
And so you charge them with what? Felony with intent to distribute upon raid.
in the
then
instances
change it
of-
to DT.
I think if we're finding this meth, we absolutely should be raiding all of their shit. Like, that's
I don't see why not.
pretty clear.
Yeah, I think
the
we're
issue
turning a
comes
page.
more
Yes.
with the other stuff, the floor cleaner, the
Yeah,
stuff that's
who's getting
probably
raided over
precursor.
fucking wind deck?
Yeah, at least the valuable
That's dumb
goods. We
as
have a
fuck.
charge for that. We have possession of valuable goods.
Yeah.
But it's like these calls are just they're tough to prosecute the way we want to
floor
prosecute them.
cleaner and the paint thinner or paint stripper, whichever one it is, we already know those are used in the production of meth and would fit the actual ping, as it is dispatch ping, of drug paraphernalia. But we could use that for further articulation when it comes to the actual felony possession with intent to distribute with the 500 grams of meth that's later found. I feel like everybody just wants
Bill Stringhammer, any thoughts?
I mean, my first take on it is there definitely needs to be some increase in the amount of tools they have to do this job. Like, regardless of if we decide it needs its own legislation or not, they need something that they can properly punish with. What the tools they have are obviously not enough. I don't know if that's felony with intent because, again, we've kind of discussed how this is a different group of people that are getting caught with this than the people who are actually manufacturing and producing some of these drugs, right? So I think that's a conversation that needs to happen in terms of, like, is it going to be like two different like sides of drug trafficking? Is it like, because I don't feel like the punishment meets both. Like, it's hard to have an overlapping set of punishments for both situations in this instance, due to the drastic nature, both in the how often it occurs, and then also like what the punishments would be. Like, if you guys are saying that you're gonna, have Rami or whoever else, if you're gonna hold them 3 times a week, like, that's just not gonna work with
wasn't there-
the
didn't there
existing
used to
drug
be-
trafficking stuff, right? Like, so
Yeah, was drug trafficking revisited? Because I could have swore it used to say something in there about transportation of large amounts of, illegal
That was
substances.
a long time ago. I
That
think.
was a long time ago. Yeah, it did used to about being caught like in a moving it or whatever, and that
We
was
would.
removed.
Here's
Right?
the
That was
thing:
July?
we would at that point need to separate out trafficking and manufacturing the way we have with weapons.
Does the DOJ understand the nature of these calls and how they work? Like, would that help?
Absolutely, we
just
literally we went
You
through
guys
it
went
step
through
by
it?
step.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's another reason I kind of feel the way I was saying before too, because like you know that there's an incident here where there was a big shootout. They've stolen. Now they're driving around in an armored car. Like the fact that all you have is the same tools is like if someone's evading from you in like a normal police chase situation. I mean,
It's
exactly.
basically a boost.
You're
right?
talking about something that's orders of magnitude above that, and to me, you should have the tools available that reflect that. At least
I'm
that's
gonna
my
be
first
honest,
take on
and this
it.
is my personal opinion. This city has shit ass backwards. Like if things are a ping, it should be taken more seriously than things that are not a ping. You know, if we're getting phone calls and tipped off on on potential large quantities of drugs being moved, we should be all over that and fuck them up well within the law. I mean, we already have our probable cause to stop these people.
And the comparisons your people made was like, you know, comparing it to some of the bank jobs, right? Well, you know, robbery of financial, what's that, like 60? Is it 60? Is that what I saw in there when I was looking?
20, 10,000.
Like, so you're talking at least a 10 times more penalty in that one. Like, why?
I've
but it sounds like
shared
it's a
with
similar
everybody here, judges. I've shared with everybody here what Hardcastle sent me for his suggestions, so you can see what that is.
Everybody.
With the judges.
Okay.
Sorry,
Can you read
Stubble.
it out loud for the non-judges?
Absolutely. So
Thanks.
Hardcastle sent me the articulation of a charge. He proposed transportation of paraphernalia. Any person or group with the intent to transport illegal paraphernalia from one location to another. Transportation of paraphernalia shall be defined for a 1037 alpha, also known as gunman fleeing from shots fired transporting drug paraphernalia. Additional influences, factors for the transportation can include weaponry, evading, obstruction, criminal use, resisting arrest, joyriding, and possession of paraphernalia. Items found in the vehicle transportation are not included, as well as any attempts for murder towards government employees. And he is suggesting a time of 75 months and a $7,000 fine. So that's just a direct charge for the 37
I
alpha.
disagree with
but
that.
obviously, anything extra on top of that, so whatever's found isn't included, and also any attempts to murder officers isn't included either. So
What about possessions? Was that included?
no.
The reckless driving and stuff's not included either.
No, it was. So like the pursuit, the stealing, the shots
So
fired.
they
that was
say
included.
items found in the vehicle transportation aren't included, and neither is attempting to murder cops. But like anything found on the individuals would be. It's an umbrella for the individuals. So you know.
Can I ask a really dumb question?
Yes,
Go
Bill.
ahead. Are these armored vehicles used for anything else other than this?
Not to our knowledge, no.
Sometimes they are found after they have been stolen, and the people will utilize them for other stuff. Sometimes they are found before we get a 1037 alpha call, and then they'll be seen just throughout the city. But I would say 99% of the times, an armored vehicle is spotted. It is in relation to a 1037 alpha.
Well, I mean,
Either
here's
before, during, or after.
Here's why I ask, because if there's no reason a civilian should have these, keeping in mind you guys have armored vehicles, why can't we punish them stiffly like we do with the rental vehicles and misuse of rental vehicles to start the chain reaction of
Not a rental vehicle, though. It's a
the idea of
Stubble has an idea on this.
Yeah, operation of an armored vehicle. You know, if that's illegal, then why not have a charge for it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, people misuse rental vehicles and they get hit hard. Why can't we have the same for something that is obviously an issue and shouldn't be in the hands of civilians?
Yeah, this isn't Jim Bob scrapping some scrap metal on his ruiner, right? This is like military government grade armor plated on a vehicle.
So the casino of
To make a
drug
specific
calls.
commercial
Yeah.
license for it, so operation of an armored vehicle without a class whatever license or something.
Yeah,
I like
like
that. It's a good idea.
H&O or the rental one, it's written just plain English, nice, you know, a individual who utilizes a high performance rental vehicle from blah 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 in the commission of a crime. But why can't we just have anyone found in possession of an armored vehicle without proper government authorization, which would cover your guys' ass when you bring out the Bearcat or whatever it's called?
I think you guys got to
Um,
sit down and talk to the Senate more than you got to sit down and talk to us on this shit. If I'm being honest.
Initially, Grand Marshal, the point of this meeting was to get our hands and our eyes on what these calls look like on a ground level, so we can get an actual understanding of what you guys need in order to prosecute these cases, so that before we go to the Senate, we actually understand, right? Because the reality is, we're all law nerds who sit behind fucking desks all day. We're not involved on the ground level. Like, the fact that these armored vehicles, like, generally, as has been discussed before you got here, involve, you know, just body spewing in like a mini war zone before it even fucking kicks off is, you know, probably something that most of us didn't know.
Personally, I think that people are transporting something else. I don't give a fuck. Like, if someone's transporting like a trunk filled with a bunch of stolen goods, right? What we should be doing is, you know, hitting them with a severe charge for you know, maybe not trafficking, but being in possession of a large quantity of stolen goods. But other than that, I'm not sure. And then if they get caught trafficking large amounts of drugs, then we pretty much already know how to operate. You know, we hold them, we raid them, we question them, we get all the information. we
Everyone
can.
just came to.
It's just a different situation. It's like it's the same start, but a different, you know, scenario.
No, Brian's gonna turn him.
It just requires people to do more work than just blanketing everything together.
I have to agree with Pred on that one. I'm trying to figure out what is the end goal of this conversation.
I think it's just understanding. It's understanding and seeing how to, like,
you know,
make sure the police have the proper charges in place. I mean, here, just what you guys just need to do is take that stolen goods charge,
Do
make
they
it
rate?
like a
Nope.
stolen good charge, and then we can stack it for every one of them. So if they have like a trunk with 20 stolen goods in them that are clearly valuable in nature, then we just hit them with 20 charges of that count. So, and it's like, you know, 20, you know, like $40,000 fine.
We will do.
Okay, I got you.
All
right.
Possession of stolen goods is just all-encompassing, regardless of how many.
Yeah, that's
they
why
have.
we just change it to possession of a stolen good, or we just make the charge more severe, so it's like a $15,000 fine or something.
Yeah, because it's currently 21 months, 2,000.
So
Yeah, you could.
I mean, you could have
steal the Mona
stages.
Lisa right now, and you do 20 months for it.
Yeah. You can have stages
What?
of it.
Should be way higher for the
Interesting.
Mona
Okay.
Lisa.
Is there anything else that needs to be gone over?
I'm just going to bring it up now. I'm still in favor of a Controlled Substances Act to treat and schedule marijuana and meth differently.
Okay, raise that with the mayor.
All right, I'll try.
Yeah, that's something that the city should be like voting on and stuff
Yeah.
like that. Like,
yeah,
agreed.
I mean, it's not our fault. No mayor's actually had a fucking vote on like changing any type of law or overturning any mandate. That's
For a
in
long
place.
time.
I don't think we've ever done it.
No, we have. I
Yeah, we
remember
totally
voting
have, yeah.
once upon a time.
It was like we voted to get rid of
Stanton. We voted on your
uh,
tax code.
Yeah, they got rid of that pretty quick.
And then there was also, you know,
Also when you just stand somewhere,
lingering around,
yeah.
the lingering around.
Loitering, thank you.
People
Yeah.
Loitering,
voted,
yeah.
People voted for lethal injection. There was
Oh yeah, and they voted for lethal injection. That's right. Yeah.
Isn't
Yeah,
there
they
a charge
did.
for
They
valuable
did.
goods? Yeah, yeah, that's the one
That's
that I
old
pointed
school
out.
shit,
Possession of
but,
stolen goods, 2,000 fine.
It's- it has happened for a long
Has it
time.
happened before? Has it happened since? No. So
no.
I mean, at the end of the day, what do we got to do? Pray, go talk to the Senate or some shit. Is that what I heard?
No, I don't know. You could solve a lot of things by saying, hey, if you have a lengthy criminal record, you don't reserve the right to vote.
Yeah, big fact.
Ooh.
Define
On
lengthy.
anything. I mean, if you have multiple violent felony charges,
Hey, don't try to come from my
vote on anything.
constituents, okay? You
If
leave the serial killers
print
alleged
out
alone.
Your criminal record and it's longer than the CVS receipt we compare it to, you can't
Oh,
vote.
okay.
There's like
If
a
it is a
There's a big
scroll.
difference
If it's a
between,
scroll,
like,
I understand.
having
Okay.
a ton of charges and murdering a man. So, like, we let the lifers vote. There's booths up there, and they're not gonna have a huge lot of charges.
Why do we let them
just
vote, by
awful
the
ones.
way? I don't get that.
Hmm.
That makes no sense to me.
Why do we let fucking people who shoot 100 cops own businesses? It's the same shit.
True.
I would
also
love to
dumb.
fucking go through and strip a bunch of people of their business licenses and take all their shit. If you told me to go do that, I'd do it. I'd be leading the charge on that. That would be great for me. I would love to go kick in the doors of whatever criminal-owned business is going on. I don't give a fuck how many people work there, and I'll shut that motherfucker down.
Any business, like right now, like if I told you,
Yeah, if you fucking gave me the go ahead, I would go fucking shut down any fucking business. Get all the questioned, all the employees is for
There's
information.
some kind of business stuff coming in if you talk to Eve Summers, and I think she's already talked to Wrangler, Brad.
All right, yeah, I mean, here's the thing though, we always do a lot of
is-
talking, but we never do any action because everybody has cold feet. I mean,
Summers
I'll
and
go down to.
Wrangler are 100% on that. I hooked those two up.
I'm
going to
tell you something. There is not a door in this city that people like me and Wrangler won't kick in. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's why I introduced him to Miss Summers when she was looking for an officer for me to recommend for her to approach.
I don't think people with lengthy criminal records should own businesses. And I think that when it comes to raiding businesses, raiding people, we should even be going as far as to raid their fucking businesses.
Yeah, I can't speak to exact specifics, but I know there is currently a epidemic of businesses selling illegal goods, and they are compiling a list currently of businesses
Yeah,
they
we
are
should
going
shut
to
them the
raid
fuck
and shut
down
down.
and investigate.
The mayor's
100%.
office is working on that right now.
I
The
mean,
mayor's
it was
office
like
is working on that currently.
Shut them down! Shut them all down!
As far as raiding businesses go, it's the same with subpoenas and stuff for business records. I'll explain to you all here the way I do every time I talk to all of you about it. You just need to articulate that the business itself is involved in illegal activity.
Does anyone have a sandwich by any chance?
Yeah, has anyone got food?
I'm never prepared.
You guys bring us here and you don't even put out a sandwich platter.
I have a
There's
shiny
couple
Charizard.
I
though.
have some
here's a
wax
couple of
fruit if you're
pizzas.
hungry. There's wax fruit on the table.
I am
Thank
so
you, Miss
thirsty.
Siobhan.
You're always
Yeah.
thirsty, Flop.
Yeah, actually, here's another pizza in case someone needs it. Okay.
Grayson needs.
Okay.
I mean,
have
yeah, I've
something
been
to
saying,
drink?
listen, here's the thing though.
Yeah, I have
like,
something to drink. You need something to drink?
I've been saying a lot of this shit for like a year and a half plus.
I
and
always
nothing's
get catering
happened,
for
so
meetings.
I'm-
and
I
for
don't
court
hold you guys at
cases
fault. I
because
just,
I know we're all going to be hungry, so it's
I
just
just
something
don't
I started
expect
doing.
anything to really come from it. You know, I don't really expect us
I'm
to
going
be
to
able
get
go
Winston to
do
pay
it.
for it later.
But I have shut down
Oh, I
Burger
appreciate it.
Shot
Thank you.
for a day before when I raided them and found human body parts in their food warmers. I was able to shut down the Burger Shot.
I don't know. I
for
stopped paying attention as
a
soon as they
couple
started
hours.
talking about businesses because, I mean, the
I wanted to
original
shut it
point of
down
this
permanently,
discussion is
though.
to
I
talk
mean,
about
can you
felony
imagine if
possession,
you went to
intent
a
to distribute,
McDonald's
and
and there
drug
was an
trafficking.
arm?
37
An
Alphas
arm next
came
to the
up
Big
as something involved with the felony possession with intent to
I would
distribute.
leave a horrible review on Yelp.
Is in the, you know,
Isn't there like a
buy
toe
it.
in a lady's chili from Wendy's?
Buy everything there.
bird.
It's kind of, isn't that kind of par for the course for fast food?
It was a finger.
It was a finger, yeah. See? It's kind of par for the course for fast food, right?
I went to Wendy's for a year after that happened, hoping to get lucky, but no go. It was a one-off thing.
Yeah, that whole story was fake, though. That's the thing. It wasn't real.
Oh, you wasted a year on Wendy's. I guess their promotion worked.
Bird.
Okay.
All right.
I think we've all got everything we need out of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, good luck.
Ah. Thank you, everyone, for showing
Let's
up and
go,
talking to
gang.
me.
We got important stuff to talk about. Commander Squad.
All right.
Nice to see you around there, Buck.
Commander Squad.
You've been
Wait,
missed.
I got a right here.
Yep.
I don't. I.
Appreciate
Here, Grayson, I
y'all.
wanna show you
Good to see
something.
running things, Fred.
Sweatrick, you need to
Going
ride
on a
back.
trip.
So yeah,
Then
it was
I'm going to bed.
basically a full discussion
hopefully we go
to
somewhere
talk
before I
about how
starve
felony
to death.
possession with intent to distribute isn't really working.
Yeah.
When it comes to drug trafficking, obviously 37 Alphas are related to that because there is a drug trafficking or felony possession intent to distribute associated with that. The meeting wasn't specifically to discuss 37 Alphas. It also becomes difficult when you go to 37 alphas because like the valuable goods run, like we know the runs are different, or at least some of us know the runs are different between 37 alphas with valuable goods and 37 alphas related to methamphetamine. There's different people involved in that. And there was something different going on with it, but it stalled out very quickly. Because people just stopped doing it, and now people are doing it again, but
do we get a this yet? Channel 3.
look,
Alright,
we just
channel
don't
3
know
for
what the valuable
Black
goods
Eagles.
are. And there is a valuable goods charge. I think it was good to raise the fact the valuable goods charge should be increased. Raise that point. Because finding 5 valuable goods in the back of one of those cars.
Copy that, Marking 410244.
When it comes to 37 alphas, maybe increased drug paraphernalia charge. I don't think a blanket charge would work. Any movement on investigations today? I need to speak to Speedy is the person I need to speak to. I need to submit a couple more subpoenas for other things.
In the vehicle.
I might need to speak to Bass and be like, yo Bass, this is bad. No, I haven't heard. But Jenny told me, Jenny told Winston last night that she probably won't be around today. She's taking the day off. What is bad? Did I say something was bad? What did I say was bad?
After that, it's the Bay City Bank.
Julia, we've got a mountain lion.
Finley Aiken has been sent in for a 24-hour hold, and then.
Need a DOC.
Oh, Bass. I mean, he asked me to investigate, and at this point, it looks like a first-degree attempted on Shelley Smith.
We have a one Roberto Banks coming up for 79 months in.
Oh, honey, switch to channel 5.
Julia, we've got a retriever and a mountain lion now. We've also got someone else approaching.
Whose car is it? Hey, what's going on?
564 23 1090. There is a P. Richard who is the hostage requesting 76 from a contact.
I don't know. I don't like all-encompassing charges like that, or charges specifically related to a specific crime. Like robbery of a financial institution is a good one, right? That is a good charge. I like robbery of a financial institution, but there shouldn't be a robbery of a financial institution for meth runs.
Dispatch 476, MRPD 195.
Marketing en route.
There appear to be 4 hostage takers, all wearing black. Two of them black helmets, one of them with a cowboy hat, and one of them with a baseball cap, all wearing masks.
They made processing faster, which is yeah, but I also think it's a decent charge to have the.
And he looks like he is Pete Richards.
Thanks. Let me get all of this stuff. Take
Oh my god, so many cards.
that.
Dispatch, if there are no available units, I'll just make
Hello.
contact and just secure the hostage.
I know. That's what I asked her that. I said, why today? I guess. No, I know, but I mean, I'll try. Okay. I just don't think she's gonna give us the rest, but I'll try.
There they are.
You could play into her ego and be like, well, we just don't.
Dispatch 4-3 en route, Bay City.
Dispatch 584, 23 MRP.
I just I think using
That's gonna be our second unit for the base city. I still don't think we have enough.
10-9.
I think we have that unit who called out that they were en route, and myself at the base city.
Hey, Claudia.
At base city.
Hey, firm.
So you guys good, or should I back off, or?
No, please come.
I'm en route.
I don't know. I think the meth in the back not having a strain attached to it's kind of an issue. The meth in general not being cornered anymore is generally an issue. The fact that we struggle to find any meth strains is generally an issue. And it's all kind of encompassing into one kind of problem. The fact that everyone and their mother cooks meth on those like portable tables that you can't see is generally an issue.
4-23.
Like, I don't think the DOJ realized when we were discussing with them
117 operating under
that
Alpha 68.
that we don't fucking investigate meth at all anymore because there's just nothing to investigate. Okay, D10. Oh, I could get that. $1.5 million for one of those. Probably worth a lot less now. 1.8 for an AMG. Maybe I should get the AMG and then sell my car. Sell the AMG and then buy a G-Wagon.
What's the situation with shots fired right outside the bank in Bay City?
Hostage situation, and they're robbing the joint.
No, I'm saying, did you hear those shots down the street? Yeah, the shots fired. I'm gonna be your backup. You go over there and take a look at what's going on.
10-4, it's down the street, right?
Hey, firm.
I'm called 16 for burger shot.
Say so that's 1071s.
Yeah, I wish it was a 5-seater.
Burger shots,
So I might get an AMG and then sell the AMG. See how much I can sell the AMG for.
Yeah, it's
How you doing?
Bay City.
Good, well.
Austin.
Five 6676, the latest 1090.
Copy. They're going to be requesting the Los Santos special, free passage, no spike ships. They are going to request free passage to the black and color stratum. That's parked outside.
I'm just waiting for my FTO.
Car market is weird at the moment. Yeah.
Shots fired at Bay City are code 4. I don't see nothing.
Copy. Alrighty, dude. Need a couple minutes and then they'll be good to go.
That would you like a channel?
Let me assess how many units there are outside.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you have enough units?
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
You sound exhausted.
Charger unit comes in. 3 units, perfect.
I didn't even
Basic will
understand
stay.
what you just tried to say. You mumbled it so hard in Russian.
I don't know. I feel like I have no energy. You know?
It sounds like you have no energy. Yo.
Sorry, Winston.
You God damn it! You made me crash into Debbie.
Have you got anybody with you today?
No. So you said G Baby could sell us one?
Mm.
How much did he say?
I don't know. He hasn't said it. I can ask him.
Yeah, 'cause depending on how much it is, I'm trying to figure out how much I could sell an AMG for. I looked at the. This is before all the car swaps. It used to be 1.8. So I could just directly swap an AMG for a G-Wagon.
AMG what?
The 4-door AMG G something.
Everybody has those.
I know. I mean, but everybody had those
everybody has
before
them.
anyway. Like, that was not an infrequent car. It's like the #1 4-door to use in any crime.
But now it's kind of like there is so many, it won't be. People won't want it.
Maybe. I can speak to G-Baby, see if he can give us advice on how much it would be. Although I can't get another loan because I'm still paying off the Land Cruiser.
How much is it?
How much have I got? 930k to pay off. Apparently all the loan companies are saying we now have 24 hours to pay off all of our loans or they'll take it back since we no longer have collateral.
That seems illegal.
Yeah, I kind of agree. Because if you sold the car, you wouldn't have the collateral either.
I just text him, asked him how much.
You'd have the money that you got. Yeah. Which obviously you could use to pay off the loan, but the loan is taken out with the car as the collateral. So if you remove the car, then you remove the collateral.
Do you have a band-aid?
Sir?
Do you have a band-aid?
Yeah. Where are you?
Outside home.
Okay, I'm just around the corner. I think you need to go back to bed.
No, I've been sleeping all day.
The Spanish trip has given you too much jet lag. There you go. Jump in.
Thank you.
It's quite alright.
95.
Dispatch, 564 requesting 77s in channel 4.
I don't know
They
what to
already
do
swapped to another vehicle for the
today.
1090. 77 is channel
Say again?
I don't know what to do today. Oh.
What the hell was that for? What the fuck?
If you have murder on
No,
freak,
no,
we
no,
need
no,
you
no,
on
no,
channel 4.
no,
Channel
no,
4.
no, no. They did.
470.
Oh, I barely used anything. Don't worry about it. Keep it.
Through innocence. No, disregard. Continuing on innocence eastbound, passing Davis PD. Slowing down.
You think a G-Wagon will be good for
Southbound
Boris?
Jamestown. They're stopping.
I think it's the only thing
One
we
of them's
can do.
getting out of the vehicle on Jamestown. I'm gonna stick on the car. One of them got out of Jamestown. Just me.
Oh, we're
Continuing
good now.
southbound Jamestown Street.
People suspect it's gonna be.
I don't know if you've seen Boris in a G-Wagon before.
I haven't. Is it bad?
Is what bad?
Boris in a G-Wagon.
I don't know. I've never seen him in one. I was hoping you would.
He said he can sell it to Boris for 2 million.
Okay. Does he know how much an AMG sells for? You got a response on the AMG?
No.
I don't think anybody wants X-Coin.
I'll let you know.
Okay. I'm trying to call people.
This is Jasper Moore.
Hey Jasper, it's Winston Walker.
What's up?
I was wondering, I know everything's kind of up in the air at the moment. Do you know how much an AMG, the 4-door, goes for?
I have no idea.
Yeah, okay. You guys aren't buying them or anything?
No, we are not buying them.
Okay, makes sense. Know anybody who would know a rough price for what they would sell for?
You could call Bruno Lemons in the Yellow Pages and see what he thinks.
Alright, I'll give him a call.
Alright.
Alright, thank you so much. Bye.
Yep, bye-bye.
How do I not have Bruno Lemon's number?
This is Jasper Moore.
Oh, sorry. Wrong number. My bad.
Nope, you're good.
Bruno. Yeet. Jasper Moore.
Bruno.
Hey, Bruno, how's it going? It's Detective Walker.
Hey, what's up, Walker?
I was just wondering if you knew. I know everything's up in the air, so you might not. Do you know how much an AMG might be selling for, or are you buying an AMG, the 4-door variant?
If we don't buy the PDM cars at the tuner shop, is that what you're asking about?
No, I'm asking if you know how much an AMG would sell for, like secondhand.
Oh, so here's the thing. Really, the car market is really up. There's a big question mark on it. A lot of car value is going to be diminishing based off of how many people are going to be redeeming some of these cars.
Yeah, exactly.
What I've been saying is cars are basically worth what people want to pay for them at the moment. Like there's no flat value. I would say a car like the AMG would hold its value mainly because it's an import. It's the 4 doors. It's a good high performing car. So previously, it would sell for around like $1 to $1.5 million depending. But now I can see it maybe hovering between 800,000 to $1 million if you find someone that wants to buy it. Now, until some of these vouchers are used up, I doubt people are going to be buying cars off the private market.
Makes sense.
They're going to be, either doing voucher trades, deals with people that still have vouchers, stuff like that. But maybe in about a couple of weeks or so, once more vouchers have been redeemed, we'll see what cars are not available, and then that's when car prices should stabilize.
Yeah.
But I think the AMG should probably survive around $750 to $1 million.
I'm just trying to find all the 5 doors, 5-seaters are gone. I'm trying to find something that fit Boris in. The bear.
The Asbo?
I don't think it has a middle seat.
It's a 5-seater. The Asbo.
The Asbo is a 5-seater?
Yep.
Ooh. Okay, maybe I'll have a look at the Asbo. See if we can fit
tiny,
Boris in
but
there.
it's a 5-seater. Boris can squeeze.
Yeah, we were looking at the G-Wagon, which I imagine is going to go up in price pretty quickly.
The G-Wagon is going to be one of the most expensive A-class cars in the city, yes.
Yeah, I imagine so.
U-Wagon.
U-Wagon. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Oh, hey Boris. Alright, thank you so much, Bruno.
Yep, take care.
Alright, bye-bye.
If you can find one car that's relatively cheap that's a 5-seater that could probably fit Boris, the Dodge Dart.
Dodge Dart?
It's a muscle car, 60s body, so huge. Bench sheets, all that. So it's no form fitting for Boris. He can actually just spread out. And really heavy duty leaf spring suspension, so can handle his weight.
I could see it working. I'm mainly looking for like SUVs or big people carrier thing. We had the Land Cruiser
Good luck with
before.
that. Really, your only option is gonna be the U-Wagon.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Alright. Thank you so much, Bruno.
Yep, take care.
Bye-bye. Okay. Alright. So, how much did he say for the G-Wagon?
2 million.
2 million? Says the AMG. The thing is, nobody's gonna buy at the moment because everybody's trading vouchers. But the AMG is probably gonna be able to sell for Usually it was 1 to 1.5. Now it's probably going to be 800 to 1 mil. And you're probably going to be waiting a couple of weeks until anybody buys them anyway. But it's probably going to hold its value because it's still a really, really good car, regardless. Drives really well.
I think
Probably one of
also that everybody is going to have Cullinan and Tesla. So somebody might sell it for cheaper than 2 million.
maybe. I think G-Wagon's probably going to rise in value. This is just one of the few cars that can have multiple people in it. Winston doesn't know that Boris wants to buy a car. So it might have to be a wait and see for a little bit.
Okay.
But I got the jugular. I want to see. Oh wait, it's at MRPD. You can't see. I'll have to take you to MRPD if you want to drive.
I don't mind. I don't know what I'm going to do today.
Boris, have you ever been in a G-Wagon before? And you fit perfectly with your middle seat? Okay, alright. So G-Wagon is an option. Why can't he buy the car that he's going to ride in? Winston just doesn't know anything about it. I don't want to say that Winston would be like, oh yeah, but my son will pay for it. Winston's still trying to be the dad as well, even though he's going bankrupt.
Why is somebody trying to buy a Flopsky? Problem is, if we buy a 2 million G-Wagon, you still have a lot of debt, you know?
That's manageable as it currently stands. I'm fine with that. I was just wondering if we could make a direct swap for the AMG to the G-Wagon.
I doubt it.
Yeah, I also doubt it. Still want to do this hacking stuff. By the way, guys, we're at 590. We're 10 away from 600 subs. If you're not already following, please give us a follow and join the Discord.
G has one we can get for 2 million. That's it.
Then it'll be channel 1. We're on channel 2.
Hmm.
The call from the 244 was on channel 1. One person down. There was another individual on a. Is it disregard?
DJ with the 10 gifted subs. That was not what I meant, but thank you so much.
Breaking off of this, right?
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the hell out of you. 4 inside and 4 hanging on the outside. Yeah, we need something with a middle seat. DJ, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. We're at 600. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Male with a gun in hand running away from me.
Hey, do it. How's it going? Do it. Thank you. I appreciate the hell out of you. Can we get some hearts in the chat? More hearts in the chat for DJ for the 10 gifted. Yeah, it's a pain. How are you, bro? I'm doing well. We're all dealing with the pain in the ass that is the car situation.
Looks like Baba Yaga got
I don't know
us
what he's
after
done.
all.
We're missing Sam. The only thing he's picked up a suspect. That's all I know.
He was
But
associated with the
financially.
suspect that shot and all.
Well, that was Andy then. I haven't seen Andy in ages.
If you want to get the G-Wagon, Boris will have to get it, I think. And then maybe you can just try to find somebody.
Why would Boris
that
have to
is
get it?
looking because he has the money at the moment.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And then you can use whatever you have left, what ticket you have left, to maybe get a car and sell it to somebody that is looking for something specific, maybe. You know, maybe somebody is saying, oh, I'm looking for this car. If somebody can get it from trade in for me, I'll pay you 800, 800 or 900, something like that. That will solve the debt. Then we just pay back Boris. Or me and Boris can go scam some people for photo shoot. That will work. Is it quiet today?
No, people are getting shot right now.
Oh.
I think Miguel was. At judges, subpoena behalf of Yancy Hayes.
Is it too busy today to do family ride along?
A little bit. I don't know how it's gonna go for the rest of the week. Rest of the night. Want to try find a way to let me.
Actually, if you go down to the trading place, somebody might put a sign up saying what they want.
Yeah, it's true. Wanna go down there now? Then I can get you guys the jugular as well.
Okay.
The latest 37.
Yeah, so we found somebody who's willing to sell a G-Wagon for 2 mil. Yeah, no sense. Put a yellow page ad up, and then I'll get the car for you guys. $2 mil, pretty expensive. Yeah, Winston can't really afford that right now.
There's no PD towed, so we need to I can take either the car or the bike. We're gonna have to get anything else.
This is all right. This is
Alright, let me get
wonderful.
the car.
This is great and all. I dig this.
Ahoy!
This
it is
isn't gonna
me,
fly.
What the hell, Brielle?
Edward
Yeah, it
Thatch.
looks
Oh
great.
my God.
It looks
That
great.
is
Exactly.
that is.
So if you're willing to do that,
I'm gonna get them a yellow
Evening, Nancy. How's it going? Whose car is this?
Move out from the original scene. EMS, I believe the original scene is code 4. You can move in.
Jackie
arriving
Snow.
with,
Okay.
EMS is already on scene. We'll be there shortly.
Disregard, they just went off duty. No PT's on duty.
That look cool, Stubble.
I feel like Nick Craig.
Do it yourself thing is to the prime. Hey, Sherry.
Brielle, hurry the hell up.
Hello, Daddy. Where are you?
I'm at MRPD. What's up?
Oh, come outside.
I'm outside.
Okay, you're outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck is this? That's not a car.
Hello, Katya. Hello, Boris.
Hello.
It's a car. What do you mean? It's a great car.
This is the Simpsons car. This is Homer Simpson's car.
This
It
is
is
what you put under
so
your door
cool.
to stop it from opening.
This
Yeah.
this is a ramp with wheels.
It is a ramp with wheels.
God.
Oh. It's not his fault, okay? It's not his fault. Don't you dare spank him. I swear to God.
You
don't do
what?
that.
What?
Yeah. The tire, Boris. Tire, Boris.
Has anyone started the report yet?
Negative. Stand by. Give me the name of the
Porsche do you have?
I've got a report on it. Mikey's.
The 470 motor is breaking second for fuel.
Okay, now I go. Goodbye. I'm going to bed.
Bye.
Okay, bye bye.
What is this from? I
It's
have
just
no idea what this is from.
it's a nice car.
So that was the bad news, but the good news is we get to ride together. Wait, what?
431 was the officer that cuffed the guy that fled all red after knocking him off. However, I've got to break off to give testimony in court. I wasn't the one
Nice
that
car.
searched him or
Really like this
did
car.
anything else on scene.
Yeah, I've got them.
I wanted one of these for ages.
Kareem?
I'm very
I'm
happy.
glad you got it.
You send it.
But we need something for Boris.
I don't know anyone who has more knowledge than you. What's this from?
Oh, son, I can't hear you.
I said, I don't know what this is from. I think you've got the most knowledge.
It was. I mean, I guess it's a fresh start because we were code 4 from a robbery that was different from this. These people showed up while simply towing the vehicles from the robbery. So.
They trying to get the vehicles out from tow.
Well, the guy on the red, that bike that he had, that was the vehicle we were towing. It was just some local bike.
This bike is not local.
The guy in
No,
all red,
not
he
the
was
bike
one
on
clean.
scene. The guy in all red, the guy that you guys are chasing on the Sanchez in all red that had the Vargas member on the back of his bike. That bike, was that not a local bike?
Is Lovesick on this? Lovesick was the one pursuing it.
Lovesick on scene, yeah.
Yeah, Lovesick and myself.
Do you think that we could be able to sell the G-Wagon in the future for about 2 or 3 times the amount?
Probably. It's a worthwhile investment. It's just scrambling the money together.
Yeah, Liam Sullivan was, we just processed
It's
him.
2 mil. You need a 600,000 amount to be able to pay the loan.
Okay. So I'll give this guy in red. I mean, the only thing I can give him is reckless evading and then felony obstruction of justice. Black cream.
That sounds good.
Man, they've been doing a 1 million meth run to drive. What? You get 1 million from a meth run? Did you hear, Kareem? Yeah. Winston doesn't know Kareem, though.
Yeah, your report's up. The email Sullivan's already been processed.
244 be 76 Mission PD.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Separate
I had no idea about that.
Doesn't need to go to hospital.
People are getting charged 6K with it? I thought you were only getting a couple of 100K. And we're charging people 6K for... Oh my god.
For Liam Sullivan, if you can mark it.
Phone
felony
chat, maybe
obstruction
hella
of justice.
behind. You're all good. So that's not from the actual run, it's something else? Okay, that's enough.
White sports bike pulling up?
Yeah.
Is U-turning?
Should come back to Liam Sullivan.
EMS, wait. Are we ready to go with EMS with Crusade?
I need double units.
Okay.
Double units to take the officer's car and a 2 motor.
I got an idea here.
We have no people.
Boris sends me the 2 million. I pay off my debt and then get another loan for the extra million, which I'll be able to cover already, for the G-Wagon. And then when I get my car sold, I can send Boris back the million.
But you will owe Boris 2 million.
Yeah, I know. That's the first part of it done.
It's up to you and Boris, to be honest.
This logic? It's because Boris is a bear. Getting him to own a car kind of feels weird. So we get Boris to pay off my loan. And then I get a new loan with the same amount of money for the G-Wagon.
How are you guys?
And then I can sell my other car and yeah, we're okay. How you doing?
Doing good.
I'm just trying to figure out how to put out the family.
Oh. Look at his little feet.
The bear already has a bank account, a business. Yeah, I know. The bear literally sells miniature plushes of himself. I know! That doesn't mean I should allow it to get more weird. Also, Winston. Winston is the king of it's getting more weird. Yeah, I'm just trying to stop it getting so weird. Dial back the weirdness a little bit.
Are you just wanting enough food for just you, or are you looking for like a? Okay. So yeah, here I'm gonna show you what 3 sandwiches. This is 3 of our sandwiches. It's a lot of food. Okay. Okay. All right.
We're trying to figure this out.
Combos coming your way. There you go. Yeah, no worries. Really appreciate you. Yeah, no worries.
Winston's just trying to be a good dad. Yeah, I'm dealing with the situations we currently have it.
Of course. I see you, Winston. Hi, Katya.
Hey, how's it going, Arrowhead?
No, just slinging the sandwiches.
I saw your cut. This was blown up the other day. What the hell happened?
Chuck Danger was really dangerous.
That sounds like Chuck Danger. Yep.
Yep. All right, you take care.
All right, you too. Do I not have his number? Jesus Christ.
This is Joseph of Shrugway Sandwiches.
Hey, it's Walker again. For some reason, I have a feeling you need to check your text messages.
I can do that. Okay, just a second.
Not this phone though. This phone's currently occupied. You should check the other phone.
My other. The fuck are you talking about? Are you talking to me or are you talking to somebody else?
No, I'm talking to you.
I just checked my text messages and all I got's a bill.
A bill?
Yes. Yeah, I got an invoice.
From your roommate?
I don't have a roommate? What are you talking about?
No, I got a brain cell telling me to tell you to check your text messages.
Fine, I'll do it. Get the fuck out of here! I can't even hang up my phone.
Okay, bye.
God damn it!
Oh god.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Lucas?
Are you free for 2 seconds?
Yeah, what's up?
We've just called somebody called Wolfie from an OIS. Member of the Borders. His firearm is licensed to him, but he has no weapons license. The last incident that he was caught in from us was, I think, a month ago. Let me double check again. Last incident with tagged with his CID was like a month ago. Hold on, let me find it again. Let me just double check again. It was an ATM robbery. I was part of them. It was a long time ago.
Yeah. No, if he has another weapon, or like, how fresh is that weapon?
Last one was 2 months ago.
No, I mean the weapon that you just got off him.
It's like I don't know.
Like pretty rusty.
If you want to, it's like halfway there. I would say it's halfway to be integrated.
I know Wolfie doesn't come around often. Part of the like I used to raid him fairly frequently for weed. I don't know. You could go for it. You're gonna struggle a little bit with articulation there because, like, it could, yeah, he's storing
Well,
more
he wouldn't have the
weapons.
ability to use it, have a fresh one, right? Because his license was
No, so
theoretically wiped a long time ago.
Yeah, so it would be kind of like he lost his license 2 months ago, and that was just one of the weapons. Like, what's the articulation that he has more? Is essentially what I'm getting at. He's got that one. What's the articulation that he has more in his home?
Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. He doesn't really care. He hasn't been caught since then, so this is his first crime we found him with since.
I think you can go for it. You can go for it, but you might you're probably gonna get rejected. But if you do it well, you might get a approval.
Okay, we'll see. See how he is. I'll maybe threaten him with it and see if he lets me in, and then.
Oh yeah, if you could push him for it and tell him you're gonna send him up on a 24-hour hold, and if he says okay, go through my home, do it.
Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll let you know.
All right, sounds good. Bye bye.
Buxton.
Hey, Judge Stanton. This is Detective Winston Walker.
What's going on?
I was calling on more of a personal matter. Are you able to make business accounts?
Yes, I can. Actually, hold on. Hey, can we make business accounts?
Do it yours? I don't know
Make sure
why.
you're approved by the mayor's office, and then they're automatically made.
Oh, okay.
But we make them.
Yeah, I got
Y'all come
Boris
to us.
here who sells Boris plushies. I don't know if you've ever met Boris the bear.
Yeah, I've seen his plushies all over the place.
Yeah, so he sells those plushies for like 50k each, and then does photography. People love to take pictures with Boris. I was wondering if we could get him a business account.
Is it approved by the mayor?
It
Business approved by the mayor?
hasn't been. Should I just go through an assistant mayor or
We can
something
talk
quickly?
talk to the mayor, get a business, and then we can get an account for you.
All right, sounds good. I'll get that
Get
sorted.
that proposal made. Whoa, get that proposal made.
All right, all right. Thank you then.
All right.
All right, and a bit scented.
All right, bye.
Bye bye.
Hello.
Hey Eve, don't worry, this is mayor business. Don't worry. How are you doing?
Okay, I was gonna be like, I'm not being interrogated again.
No. I was wondering if we could get a business approved. I haven't put in a proposal for it. Well, okay, Boris isn't very good at writing paperwork because the paws, pens aren't made for bears.
He's just learning to read. We will learning to teaching him how to read the other day at the Liquid Library.
He can read very well, and occasionally I get a tablet and he uses his nose and presses the buttons on that. He's pretty good. But business proposal wise, I don't think he's quite at that level. We're wondering if we could get him a business account for Boris the Bear LLC.
Okay.
Since obviously, well, he's selling all these plushies and stuff, and it's just going into his personal account
it's
at this moment.
Big business. Yeah, we know he's
Yeah.
all about the Benjamins.
Yeah, I think he's got a couple milli.
He has 3.5 million. Yeah, I know. He showed me yesterday. He's richer than me, Winston.
He's very rich. He's richest in
Yeah.
the family. I don't know why
Must-
I'm the one buying all the cars, but you know, I'm trying to provide for my family. Just, they're all
Yeah.
better than me.
I mean, that's what children do. They just leech off their parents, you know.
That is true. That is true. So do I need to actually make him a business proposal to get it approved?
Yeah. Yeah. So we need to see the business proposal, and then you just say that you just want the account, essentially.
Okay.
But I mean, Boris could make a store if he wanted to. He can make like a little storefront somewhere to buy his
Oh, I
Boris
don't think he
plushies.
needs a store. I think he literally just wants the business account, the bank
Yeah,
account.
yeah. If he just wants the business bank account, just has to put in a little proposal so it's on record.
Okay.
And then yeah, just what the business is about and everything, what you're gonna do, what you're gonna provide, and then just that it's mainly just for a business account.
All right, we'll get a business proposal
Very
written
simple.
up ASAP then.
Okay, yeah, perfect. And just submit it, and we'll look over it and then just approve it. Yeah.
All right. Perfect. Thank you so much, Eve.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, of course, no worries. Okay, bye, Winston.
How did you get mine?
What do you mean?
But where did you get my badge from?
It's now in your pocket.
I know, but where did you get it from
It
before?
got. It was made and then shoved in the VPD locker.
Oh, well
Yeah.
the what's it? Food one?
No, just VPD. Do you have access to the form? I just request that people stick it in the VPD locker.
Oh yeah, I've got
Re-
access to the
if you
phone. I
s-
just didn't realize it was. Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
There's a couple in there. I think Reed's and someone else. Who else?
Reed's and Vivian's.
Is Viv still on duty?
I don't know.
No. Okay. I'll give it to her tomorrow. Have a good one.
Thank you
Can
so
see it
much.
again?
I think it's a new picture. My previous one, I don't know what picture's on it. I don't see it. Obviously, because it's facing you.
It's you in a, like, I don't know, yeah, I guess medical room. Do you want me to show you?
Yeah, sure. I'm on you. Hey, Lucas.
I'm being punched by customer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm very confused. This guy has not had a weapons license in like nearly 2 years. But the serial of this pistol is like 110% his CID. So I'm very confused how he still has this. He's offered me to go into his apartment, so I'm no doubt that there's nothing in there. But I'm kind of confused, and he's adamant that he got it from somebody else, but the serial is his. I'm wondering like there's any other factors at play, like. But he said like that's been in his apartment for ages. He hasn't been away for ages. It's a case of he hasn't had a weapons license in so long that anything he did buy at the time would have been rusty by now. It might be one I just leave. I don't know.
Yeah. Let me send you an email. I would
Okay,
still
cool,
go through it. What's your call sign again?
112.
Oh, 2.
Okay. I appreciate it. I will be sending this guy up. Thank you.
All right. Anytime. Bye-bye. Okay. Take a picture of that. Send it over. Okay, that was an odd one. Guy hasn't had a weapons license in 2 years, but has a weapon on him that's registered to him.
I don't know anything about
I don't
that.
know how he's managed to do that. Yep.
No idea.
I think I know, but I don't know how to say it.
I don't know. It's just, I know. So, no, I don't know, actually.
Anyway, right. Okay. So we need a business proposal for Boris the Bear LLC. The basic premise of what the business is, and then we'll just say on it we don't need a what's it called? What is it called? Don't need a storefront. That's it. We just need the bank account.
Just to let you know, G said he won't be around for long today. Do you want me to give you the car? You can pay whenever.
Oh, fuck yeah. He's willing to do that whilst we work out getting the business and then attaching the vehicle to the business or whatever. Instead of working around all of this, like, me owning it and paying it and whatever, we'll just put it on the business. Does that mean we can get a business garage? No, we'll just park it at the house. Did he hack? No. So when you get safes from house robberies, I think it's from house robberies. If you crack open that safe, sometimes it'll have a gun in it, but the way that the guns work is it has to be registered to an ID. So because he opened the safe, it would immediately register to his CID. But obviously that he can't, you know, can't buy a gun. He hasn't been able to buy a gun in years. Okay. So who's going to make the business proposal? I'll start making the business proposal. The business proposal? I was going to start making the business proposal for Boris the Bear LLC. It technically would be his even though he earned it through a crime.
I've never written one, to be honest.
Yeah. But it can't not have an ID. Because then people could hack them in. That's why they will have them. Okay, we need to make a business proposal for Boris the Bear LLC. How are we going to do this? Yeah, I also don't know how to describe that in roleplay. Oh, yeah, he found a gun in a safe and then he scribbled a number into it, and that number, when you run it through the system, through the database of weapons, comes back registered to him. Does it still warrant a raid unless he's honest and say he got it through a house robbery? Oh, what's this? A note. Ooh, what is it? What if we take the car and never... Boris, we're not stealing from G baby. He's getting us a car for 2 mil that might be worth, like, I don't know, 6+ mil soon. We're not
And
stealing
he's a good
it.
friend of mine.
Yeah,
And you.
he's treated us well. If it was somebody else, sure, but he treats us well. Does it still warrant a raid? It could. It could warrant a raid. But I think we're both kind of like... Harsh to raid? A little bit, yeah. Okay. Do you guys want to go get the G-Wagon?
Okay.
The Jugular was parked at the house, so you can just park it back there. Maybe meet with him and get the G-Wagon. I've got a charger out, so I should 100% be on duty. I'm slacking a lot. I'll start writing up a business proposal, I guess, for Boris.
Okay.
And
I
then,
don't have keys.
did I not give you keys like a million times? Shit.
Brian, you need 77s?
Don't you dare pop a tire. Here we go. You have keys yet? All right.
Okay, and who is he giving it to?
That doesn't matter because we can transfer it after that.
Hello, Winston.
Hey, how's it going?
Should I buy this car? Does it suit me?
The Seminole?
It's not a Seminole.
This is a Rancher XL.
Oh. Didn't you have a Seminole?
Hi, Katya. Hi, Boris. No, you're thinking of someone else.
That's Juno Sweeney.
Yeah, no, I swear Cleo used to have a truck of some description.
She had a Dubster.
Dubster? That was it. I wasn't getting confused with a cousin. I knew you had a truck.
Who's Juno Sweeney?
Great question.
She sucks.
God damn it, Boris.
1976, latest 37.
Juno sucks.
That's fucked up.
I don't
Bye,
have a
Winston.
problem with
Bye, Winston.
Alright. I think you could get a better car.
I don't, like
Bye,
what?
bye.
I
Like
don't
what?
know.
I wanted
Just
a
a-
190Z. It's out of stock now. And also, I didn't want to spend money on it.
Oh,
which
okay, that's
sucks.
fair. Alright, well, bye.
Be on the lookout for individual on a white motorcycle.
I mean, it already is putting everybody in a weird situation because it's hard to roleplay out. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter which person it goes to because we can just transfer it afterwards.
Okay.
But yeah. Alright. I'll just give me a call. I don't know, my head's hurting trying to figure this all out, and I'm trying to play a hacking little mini thing on my phone as well.
Okay. I will just get him to send you the charge then. Maybe. Oh no, you have to be in the car, don't you?
Yeah, you just
You just have to be right there when
oh, you want me to? I can just come meet you then. I'll meet you. Tell him to meet us at at our place, and then we can park the car there, switch to the G-Wagon. I'll pay for it, whatever.
I mean, I do have a speed motorbike south and San Vitas.
Description?
Stand by for the run red. Oh, this is quick. Active 80, south and San Vitas, launching left, northbound San Los Furnas. You currently need to travel left, westbound into the Castaway Tunnel. Right, exiting out on Harwick. I don't know where they went on Harwick.
They're going eastbound Howard right now.
Illegal guns are already treated as if the serial is scratched off, so no harm doing the same with the odd legal ones. Yeah, it's just there's no way to tell which ones are like in this situation. It's very clear, right? But there's no other way to tell which legal guns are scratched off.
Any motors getting repairs, I'll be there.
Hey, from left-bound Spanish, braking left southbound Rockford.
You probably described.
That's the bike. That's the same bike.
Alright, we're right southbound 8 Milton. In the alleyway eastbound off of Haywick, near the old VLC where we raided them.
He's coming in a few minutes. He's just helping somebody at Rooster.
Okay.
He's jumping back down. He's gonna come back out 8 Milton right towards you, CVPI.
New Google Docs.
Oh, what? He's running back towards the old VLC. He's on the radio, actually.
Massey still gonna remain mobile.
Any motor en route?
Go non-lethal, Reming. I got you. I got you lethal.
This is A plus.
He's off the motorcycle right now. He's getting back on the motorcycle. I think it's an A plus motorcycle. He's been tased.
I was going to think about the coffee.
Mia, just be aware he was on the radio. There may be someone come pick him up.
I'm Brian. Sorry.
He's been tased. He's coming out on the bike. He's going to be coming out on.
How do
Rockford, coming
I
out on
color the
Rockford.
whole fucking
Any
page?
additionals?
Once we get Lovesick and the other motor on it, we should be good.
Sure.
Call it, whoever has it.
Left side on Rockford Drive, took a left onto East One Way VCB.
View, edit.
Continue.
Say, because it's like half one, he's had it long enough and looked after it. I don't know if that'll play out though. Like he said, it's tough. Yeah, it's all awkward all round, but I think it'll be fine.
Northbound San Vitas. VCB. He doesn't seem like he can continue north. I'm gonna go back eastbound.
Took an alleyway. Here on San Vitas. Yeah, he's here at alleyway east off San Vitas.
How do I?
Left northbound, coming out onto Spanish. Sending it northbound.
Yep, that's him right there.
Why am I
Get
so
him
blind?
Can you give us a channel?
I know there's a way to color the whole page.
Channel 3 for this chase. Channel 3 for this motorcycle chase. Thank you.
Hey, from
Channel
3.
He knows our bikes too well. That's what you got it. What channel, sorry?
Channel 3.
Channel 3.
The brush next to the no, that's highlight. It's just highlight. That doesn't do. Yeah, that doesn't do the whole page. Go to design. What the fuck is design? It's Google Docs. Rename.
621 responding to latest 911.
Latest 911 is not. Oh wait, that's body. Never mind.
Ah. Top of the dialogue window, select page. Wait, what? What the hell does it say pages? Oh wait, can I do this? File preferences. Page setup. There we go.
Hey, firm.
780 with a Sanchez occupied 2 times.
Okay, that's a bit bright. That's a bit bright.
Approaching the Rockford Plaza.
Let's make it a little less bright.
Pushing up to Hawick now, crossing that, maintaining northbound, requesting 77s. Pushing Vinewood. 10-8 minutes.
303 active.
A Sanchez, green in color, going off-road westbound up the hill from Los Lagunas. Hey guys, what's going on?
303 attaching. Any motor?
They all want to challenge me for that other motorcycle chase.
They're reversing now back down to Los Lagunas, I believe.
Eastbound, approaching Bay Tree. Transitioning northbound Range Canyon.
Continuing northbound, Bay Tree Canyon. Love some motor on this. Going off-road, northeastbound off Marlow and Bay Tree. Just south of the Vinewood sign, now eastbound direction.
Red and white.
Back down onto Mount Hahn, southbound. Left, eastbound Marlow. We're going on the Big Bend. So if you're attaching, go to Sonora Road, Marlow.
Hello.
They fell off the bike. Fell off the bike south of the Vinewood
You
sign.
know the
Oh my God, this is the
apartment
guy,
to the right
Double.
of the courthouse?
Oh, the guy. He's pulled the crowbar. He's pulled the crowbar. The bike is disabled. Okay, female on foot wearing pink. We're currently VCB on her. The one suspect is down. She could be running westbound or southbound in the hills. Bright pink hair.
She was somewhere around the bushes. I just lost her.
I will
shut
go
the suspect
and
down. He was attacking the car with
pay
a crowbar.
for
You don't
any
attack the
changes.
Twilight.
Directly south of the Vinewood sign.
Oh, we don't have to worry about that. Just well, I mean, oh yeah, we can.
I'm on Marlow right
We need to speak to a judge and get this plate changed to something else, so that we can get the G-Wagon back to Uber.
It's the yellow backpack.
I can ask Shivana to.
Might just be in one of these bushes. K9, I don't have Mando out right now.
Oh, actually.
Hello.
Hello, G.
Hey, G.
You
Hi,
look
Boris.
so
What's up,
cool.
guys?
He's gonna get far.
You do look great.
Oh, thank you.
He looks cool
Looking
every time I see him.
stellar as always, all of you.
Thank you.
Check the car.
How's everyone's day going?
Oh, it's been a lot of stress trying to figure everything out with the car situation.
Yeah, I still have a voucher that I'm sitting on. This came from a voucher too. This was a Grand Cherokee.
Oh, really? I see. I couldn't change the Land Cruiser for one, and I can't change the Panamera for one either.
Really? Because the Pan American gets some crazy shit though. I think it could get a Cullinan.
No, I can't. I've been looking for a car.
It could get the Flying Spur though.
The Flying Spear?
Spur. It's a Bentley. Because one of my friends got one at least. It's just like a, kind of like a presidential looking car though.
Oh, yeah, I know the one. Mr. K has one, doesn't he?
I think he does. I mean, Mr. K's got fucking. He's got a lot of
no,
stuff.
wait, it's Cap Terranova. Cap Terranova's always driving that
Oh
one.
yeah, Cap has one for sure. It's pretty cool. I don't know how it drives though.
Well, we're not worried about the driving so much. Just want to fit big old Boris in it.
Well, how's Boris fit in a G-Wagon?
Perfect. It fits
Well,
really
that
well.
is why I did get it.
For Boris?
I'm getting directions.
Yeah,
The guy,
Katya
he's shot
said
him in
that
the
you guys were
shoulder.
looking
He's
for
using his other arm
a
to
big
point
car.
me where it is.
And one of my friends had
Up the
a
hill. She went up the hill.
Grand Cherokee. They don't really wake up too much anymore, but I made him wake up, and I bought his voucher from him.
Northbound in the valley.
2 mil?
I got it for
Who is it,
1.8.
you in front of me?
So I mean, if I at least get my money back, I'd be happy.
You're too
You know,
kind.
I do think a G-Wagon, this isn't even in like a salesman type pitch. This is just me being honest with you. I think it's going to go up in price. So
Yeah,
I
I
wouldn't be
think so.
surprised if you could sell it for like 3 to 4 million, like easily soon.
I already checked all the.
Because
No,
it
just
seems
price.
like this is one car that I haven't seen people choose too much. I worked at the tuner for hours, and I've seen so many Cullinans come in there.
Yeah, the Cullinans and the GTRs are all...
Yeah, there's a lot of them. I mean, one of my friends traded a Reliant Robin
Yeah, this guy's
for a
a
Cullinan.
scumbag. We were talking to him in Mirror Park
Wild.
15 minutes ago. He's horrifically
So
ugly,
yeah,
terrible, just disgusting.
that's pretty much it. I as long as I get my money out of it, that's all I really
It's
care
really
about.
bad, guys.
Whatever else you want to do is up to you.
Yeah, fire
It would be an
Cornwall,
easy thing to sell though.
What the
If
fuck
you
you call me?
decided you wanted to get something else.
No.
'Cause,
We're desperate to find something that fits Boris in. Pretty much all of the SUVs, none of them. Like, the recommendation was we should get an Asbo, because it's 5-seaters.
It's a 5-seater, but it's tiny. It's
Yeah,
a
you're gonna
C
fit a
class
bear
too,
in
I
that?
think. Yeah. They're one of the last 5-seaters, so I can't lie.
Yeah.
But even 7-seaters, I was telling Katya, I think the
EMS, keep your
G-Wagon and the
altitude up.
Cullinan,
We've got
at
a
least as
95
far as my
right here.
knowledge goes, those are the only ones.
Section of suspect
A lot of people that had 7-seaters, I guess they couldn't even get another 7-seater. You said the Land Cruiser couldn't get one?
Yeah, Land Cruiser's gone.
I know the
think pretty
Range
much
Rover
all
couldn't either.
Yeah,
So
pretty much
everyone
all
that
the
had a Range Rover and
7-seaters
a Land
actually have gone. So there's only those G-Wagon and Cullinan left.
Yeah, and
Such
since some
bullshit.
some people got 7-seaters for shittier cars, but I know a lot of people lost their Cruisers and their Range Rovers. So I don't know how it is out there as far as like how many 7-seaters are still out there in the city. You know, I don't know if it's more or less because a lot of people lost their Range Rovers and their Cruisers.
Much less.
So I did see quite a bit of Cullinans though come into the tuner yesterday. I was down there for like 4 hours. So many R35s, a ridiculous amount.
Yeah, it's like 20 deep street races and it's all 35s.
Yeah. I have my voucher is worth 855k. So I had like a handful of options. I just sold my LG Retro the other day. Like when the vouchers dropped, I sold it that same day for 2.7 mil.
Damn.
And I could get another one of those with my voucher and sell it. But it's either I get another LG and I sell it, I get a Calico GT, or maybe the Nice Euros. I haven't seen anybody with a Euros. And even before all of this, I only knew of one person that had a Euros because it's not something that's sold at any other shops. It's not sold at PDM or the tuner. But I sat down there all day yesterday just hoping that someone would bring one in just so I could test drive it, but nobody brought one in. So it still seems to be like a not picked car. I legit have never seen one outside of the one I was explaining.
Damn.
And that was like months ago.
You don't know who it was who had one?
No, I just seen him park. They came to the reef one time to get weed. So I just seen him pull up to the front and that was it. I just asked what car it was. And that was the first and last time I've ever seen it. It's kind of like a in-city 350Z. So it's got a lot of customization.
Damn, wonder how it drives.
Yeah, unfortunately we can't test drive them.
I can trade in my Panamera for the, the AMG 4-door. I think I might be able to get a decent
if
amount
you're
for
gonna
that.
get a 4-door, I'd look into the Flying Spur because that's what my friend gave up his turbo for. I got him a turbo for Christmas. He collected like all the Porsches, and the turbo was the last Porsche that he didn't have. So I got him one for Christmas for $1 million.
Wait, is that the 911 though, or the Panamera?
No, the Panamera turbo.
Oh.
And that's what his Panamera turbo turned into, the Flying Spur, which I believe is cataloged at like 2.7 mil.
Maybe I'll grab that instead, then see if I can sell it on.
I mean, it's a good car. I don't know how it drives, but I mean the sound, the look. I think it is a 5-seater as well. It's just not as as big as you probably would like it to be.
Yeah, we need something with good amount of floor to roof space.
Yeah.
Does that
I know
mean
it would be a tight fit in that one?
he fits in that, but yeah.
Yeah, it would be the same. I think it sits about just as high as this.
I also not allowed to take that out. Okay, I hear shooting. That officers nearby?
Get your lethal, Anita.
Oh my god!
Struck by a vehicle.
Has Boris sat in the G-Wagon?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's nice. One of very few vehicles he fits in.
Okay.
So I think we want to put it in Winston's name, but
back running
Boris
westbound
is
now.
going to open up a business account and pay it from the business account.
Southbound towards the
Okay.
parking lot.
Yeah, I mean, I think you, depending on what kind of business account you open to, if you got like a location, you could always put it in the business too.
Yeah, I think that's the plan. It's just finding out how to make all that work.
Yeah. I've been in the process of trying to get my actual storefront location and like a parking approved. It's been taking a while, but if I did have it, I would let you guys use that. I could just easily hire you onto my stuff. But I'm in the process of trying to get it right now because they were making me like resubmit everything.
Eastbound on Clinton.
Yeah, I got like I got my business license. I got my business, the bank. I put in my storefront proposal. They approved it. Then they gave me the specialization request, and when I put that in, they declined my base proposal. So I don't know why, but I already have the business, you know. So now I have to redo everything.
Jesus Christ, we got 195.
So it's a little bit of a hassle.
Hope it goes quickly.
No, thank you.
Is traffic clear? There's a report up now.
So the G-Wagon is it?
Yeah, we just
You want the G-Wagon?
Oh yeah. Do you want the flying spear?
We can process her.
Oh no, I'm trying to cut down on my SFEs. My SFEs at the moment are $250,000.
Oof. Okay, that's a lot.
Carmine Costello's relatives? Question mark.
Yeah, so as much as it is a nice car, like I don't want any more S-Class cars that are just for fun, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
It's getting a little crazy. I think my next S-Class would add 180,000 to my asset fees.
Yeah.
What's your state ID?
22673.
There you go. You got a new car.
Thank you so much. We'll get you everything squared away ASAP.
Yeah, I can send you my bank account, and you can just pay me whenever. I'm not
Affirm, Echo on White 76.
You want me to send it to you, Katya?
Yes, please.
6 foot is 23 at the latest, 13 Bravo.
Thank you. I will go get that to you as soon as possible.
That's no rush. You okay, Boris? You're a little quiet today, man. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy your new car, buddy. Plenty of space for you.
Thank you, Chief.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You honestly came looking at the perfect time, because I had just got off the phone with my friend because he woke up just to check on his voucher and he was about to go back to bed. And then I just called him back up and, you know.
Well, thank you to him as
got
well.
him to it. Yeah. I'll send him the regards.
I appreciate it.
No problem, guys. I do need a ride, however.
I will give you a ride. I will give you a
Okay,
ride.
you give him a ride. Thank you so much, you Boris.
No problem.
I gotta go back on duty. Appreciate the hell out of you guys. Oh, you need keys.
No
Yeah,
problem.
You get them?
So beautiful.
No, I didn't get them. Anybody get? Ah, I got it.
Passing them.
Okay. Alright. You guys have a great day now.
Actually, can you take me to the tuner? My car's at the
Holy
tuner.
shit with
I
that
actually need
bike.
to go there as well.
Copy that, yeah. It comes back to him.
Yeah, wagon. Is that the 63?
You say relationship. You define that.
Rip WRX. Yeah.
Calling the bike
Yeah,
Betsy,
so.
and he's really obsessed with it.
I need to get this guy in the interrogation room.
I might have to break off, but if you want to take that, it's all you.
Yeah, I got Pito on the way. I'll come take him from you if you want to.
Fucker, how you doing?
Hey, Mace. Hayes doesn't come on duty on the weekends. Is this in relation to the subpoena?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. Do you know her email?
Give me a sec.
I'll send you an email with hers.
All right. How much do you know about this?
I know nothing.
You know nothing.
No, no, no. pretty much anything that was in the subpoena would be a lot more information than I could give you.
Okay. All right, so you just looked at it, thought it was good, and signed it off, and away it goes.
Yeah, I read it, but
yeah.
Draft the
I didn't know
8F
anything
wide
else.
body.
Anything
That's
else
fair.
other than that?
No, that's 100% fair. I'm just, yeah. I'm trying to make sense of it and just want to cover my bases after the one that I fucked up on. So,
Oh, so I would email her.
Yep, I will.
She'll be fine. She won't be around until Monday, so you won't be.
Yeah, and then I'm gone for 4 days, so I want to get this done.
If you email her, she might come into city just to briefly talk about it, but she won't be coming in.
Interrupt her that way. I'll just talk to her and see if she answers or not.
All right, sounds good.
All right, thank you.
All right,
have a good day.
And you. Bye bye.
Who is that?
Me?
Tell them to shut the fuck up. Who said that?
That 52 is on
Who is it?
media, right?
Oh, hey, Mr. Cop.
Hey, how's it going?
Clinton.
Clinton, thank you. I misheard.
You have a husband already?
Oh my god, she's passed out. Oh my god.
How the fuck you have a husband?
What was it called? Flying Spur?
He help. I'm sending someone.
Well,
It was forced marriage. I get it.
send him faster.
Wait, you need me? Oh, okay.
That's usually how it
I'm sending him
goes.
Right now. He's coming. Dispatch 620, 13 Bravo, clear today.
Whoa.
What would it be under?
Whoa.
Sedans?
Okay. I don't know what car to get now. I miss my Subaru.
323 M.
It's a sad day.
Have you spoken to Ash? She might know. I think they found something in her place, but I don't know.
It's an 8F Drafter, wide body. That's not a bad car.
Yeah, a lot of people are grabbing it.
Yeah, everyone has it though.
Flying Spur. I don't see it.
You come and swap your car back out again? It seems.
No, I think once you make the swap, that's it.
What the fuck?
Then the imports, but the imports.
All these cars are ass.
I'm at 65 and the GT63.
I should have sold that car 2 months ago for $1.5 million.
Wait a. Okay, the AMG GT63 is okay. There was a moment there where I thought that might be the G-Wagon, and I was about to lose my fucking mind.
I should just trade it for a BMX bike.
303.
Don't do that.
See you later.
Have a good one.
$315, 303.
Send traffic.
What's your 20?
My 95 on Clinton and Elgin is currently.
The Bentley Flying Spur.
Kiss her, and I don't want to.
Ew.
Consent is important.
10-4.
Yeah, those 911s were real expensive. Technically, it's under sedans. But I don't see it here. Hey, how's it going?
Somebody who's on their first solo call?
Oh?
This guy's fumbling right now. This guy's fumbling.
It's because he's scared. Okay, he's fine. He has to
He's trying to get me to. He wants me to give mouth to the suspect.
Hey.
What is this?
Donut.
Hey, be nice to the solo train. This lady seems
Hey,
like she
Katja.
needs cannoli breath immediately,
Well,
not
she
donut
wanted
breath.
going to do the
Potentially getting
plates.
herpes is not in my
She
job
doesn't
wants to
need
do the
breath at
plate?
all if she's talking.
Okay.
Not talking.
Let me
do you
make
know
my
she
way
needs
over. I'll pull up
Observational skills,
the
dang it.
jugular.
Okay, if you're
Where is
giving
she?
her breath, give her an oxygen tank. We don't actually
City
have
Hall.
to make mouth-to-mouth contact.
Wait, Donut, you can air?
That makes sense.
You know, I freaked out because I went to go check to see if I could get the flying spur. I can't. I saw BBMC, the GT63. No, I cannot. GT63 was the one of the options, and I freaked out thinking that after all of this, I could have swapped the Panamera for a G-Wagon, but turns out they're both called GT63s. It's just my one's a sedan one.
Oh.
So I didn't need to freak out. But there was a moment there where I was freaking out.
Well, you know, we hadn't paid anything. We could have just, you know.
Yeah. Just like after all that stress, just fuck it up.
Alrighty, I successfully managed to get.
Where's everybody at?
City Hall.
Once again,
Okay,
Stay in his vehicle, right?
Hey, fam.
Copy. Axe 80. Oh.
I'm just going to run and get her.
okay, I'm gonna go get my car because I can't leave it unsupervised. I want to steal it.
Eastbound occupation nav.
Hey, stopping an occupation.
Wait,
in
what
front of
car's
the courthouse.
that?
Set up for
Is that
felony.
not the 911?
Okay, let me call her to come outside.
Enos? Enos Day, is he?
On occupation, right southbound Elgin.
1 second.
Okay.
Going to the freeway, right westbound. Girl. Z plus. Continue with Arrow. I'm not doubled up if that was the question.
Honestly, I love the G-Wagon so
578
much.
secondary westbound Del Perro.
Yeah, it's gonna be phenomenal. How much space has it got in the back?
Milo, do you want any additionals on that 80?
600?
Units are attached to it.
3.
Yeah, you're good. Dispatch to your channel.
You already been down to Tuna?
Dispatch to your channel for 80.
What are you gonna
He
change?
fully upgraded it for us.
Move it
He
to
did?
Channel 3, thank you. Channel 3 for this 1080.
But G-Baby did?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He upgraded.
Damn. I need to upgrade the jugular.
Dispatch, show Tango 112
Jeez,
24
okay.
that.
Break 430. I'm gonna have a stolen.
If you ever arrest him, go easy on him.
He might have boxed himself.
Yeah, well, I'd rarely arrest him.
I don't think he does that much crime, actually.
No, he doesn't.
I have a stolen PD cruiser southbound Elgin.
If I was to
CVPI,
order a...
CVPI.
CVPI.
what you would call Mackey's, what should I get?
Spitting out erratically, passing the ammunition right westbound Adams Apple. Tow yard.
Oh, that's a good question.
Continuing westbound Adams Apple towards Cafe, just 50'd with a bicycle.
I don't know what to do. Oh, actually, I know exactly what to
Turn
do.
eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
I got it. I got it.
Going northbound through the construction yard. Wrapping around.
Going back. Continuing eastbound. Just jumped it.
I've never seen that
towards.
before.
Yeah, it's gonna be at H&O.
Yeah, I'm here. I keep hitting him until you're back on him again.
Yeah, let's try to get him into a wall.
Eastbound, right, southbound, Elgin. South Elgin approaching Innocence, left, eastbound, Innocence. Shouting at me in a Boston accent. Eastbound, Innocence. Over Davis, passing DPD, rest in peace. Right, southbound, Jamestown Street. Right,
It is flying spur.
Eastbound in alleyways. I might have him boxed here. I've solo boxed him here. Yeah, he's solo boxed. I need Jamestown Street 77 next to the church, please.
you're with you.
Check this box out, Daniels.
Not bad. Not bad.
Let's say the man.
Where is she? Should we rename this?
Lucas, or turn it off.
Or should we rename the Jag? No, well, because the Jag has to be renamed so that we can call this one Uber.
Any ideas?
Ryder. Bear Dad. Go. Winnie. Why Winnie? Tripod? I've already got tripod. My CVPI is tripod. I'm one step ahead of you. And my my Explorer is... So my CVPI is tripod. My Explorer is Bandit.
Man, we got your crack. We're gonna be off of Jamestown.
We could make it winter so that Boris never goes in it and hates it and probably tries to kill us.
Call it the greedy machine.
Gritty? We could just change it to gritty.
Oh shit!
Come on, Boris! Come! Come, Boris! Bear Dad? Or we could just call it Jag. I mean, technically it'd be Jug. BBB.
Dispatch collapsed on channel 3 tonight.
Thank you. Showing child
I don't
collapsed
know
and
the
knocking
call,
all
to
back
be honest. I
into
think Uber is perfect for the family car, but
Yeah, I just need
this
to
is all
rename
you,
this
so.
one. I just need to rename this one quick.
7810.
Jag off? Jag off?
Honey, me 70 is 76, the latest 911.
Honest. Baba Yaga?
Baba Yaga this. This, just call it this.
Just call it this? Jag this. I am 42.
Victor? Is Victor on?
Lucas, are you bringing Maya down here to get her car?
I think so.
Lucas, MRPD, I think you went to grab
Oh, it's
something
Boris.
off radio.
Hello, sir.
Hey guys, how y'all doing? Oh
I
shit!
like,
Oh,
I like
don't
your
worry.
hat.
It's just my son. Hey,
Yeah,
Bryce.
I'm calling him
Boris
right
is your
now.
son?
Yeah,
Hey,
Bryce
can
is
you
my
give me a-
son.
Do you still have
Biological
keys to
or-
the
He
lighthouse
pushed
gate
a
and
bat out of his
stuff like
dick.
that?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my god, damn.
Can you meet me up there and help me grab Cleo's car out of the parking spot so we can move it?
Yep. Yeah, I'll be there as soon as possible. Let me just check. Yeah, I still do have access.
It's
All
what
right,
it
I'll meet
is,
you
you
up there,
know.
okay?
I'll see you up there.
I'm sure it was
Wait.
worth it. I mean, look at this beautiful baby you got. God damn, Boris, you're so
Yeah.
beautiful.
He's wonderful. We went to Spain with him just the other day.
Yeah, he let me ride on his back the other day. It was crazy.
Yeah, he's
I was
a
riding
bear.
on your son's back.
Well, I don't know why you would it like that.
That's
It started off
That's what I was
fine, and then
doing.
you double down, and it's just. He's only 3. He's nearly 4.
Why are you making it sound weird?
I don't know. You made it sound weird. I'm just you doubled
No,
down. I'm tripling down.
Nah,
Okay.
It sounded weird, but then you confirmed that it was weird. You could have just been like, okay, and then like moved on. But now it's actually weird.
Nah, yeah, now it's
But
actually weird.
you were the catalyst of the weirdness. You
I was
started
the
it.
catalyst.
Yeah.
No,
Beginning,
I
the
was just-
beginning
I
of the
was
end.
reacting to your. I'm not very good at chemistry.
I have a question.
I might have an
Hey,
answer.
don't be offended.
Dispatch 1038 southbound Elgin.
I don't know the
grenade.
story. What happened with y'all?
Yeah, I was chasing.
How did you know?
It's the question everybody asks. At least you did it with some respect, rather than people just going. So, which one do you masturbate with?
The fuck? Why would you?
Yeah.
Oh, who would ask that? I bet you it was her. I bet she asked that, didn't she?
I don't think she did actually. What did you? I don't remember how you reacted to it, but the fact that you're laughing makes me think that actually maybe you did. Never mind.
She definitely did. She ran away.
So
no.
Kyle
It's
Pred had
because you
started
asked that
some beef.
question And I said this one.
Oh.
Oh.
Boris? Okay, honestly, you deserve this one.
Oh, God! Oh!
Okay,
Why
no,
not the Uber, Boris?
Take me.
Oh, he's taking a picture. He's taking a picture. He's taking a picture.
No!
Look at him.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. No more, please. He doesn't like it when his parents get cringy in front of him. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, so Kyle Pred started a fight with Dean Quincy, who was of the Mandem. We had managed to arrest a bunch of them after a bit of a shootout, and then 4 more of them, or more, I can't remember, started circling around us, throwing like grenades consistently. Eventually
Jesus Christ.
blew me up as they threw on a Bass, and I was just behind Bass as we came off North Rockwood Drive onto Del Perro Freeway. Blew up right below me, and yeah, they had to amputate.
Oh well, I'm glad you made it out alive, man. That's crazy. And you didn't quit your job, man. You still here grinding.
Oh yeah, no, I keep going.
Most people will quit. I lost my arm. Fuck that. I'm done. I quit. But not you. You said,
surprised they let me
I got a
keep
job
going,
to do.
honestly.
Shit. I mean, they were like, hey, if you're willing to fucking keep going, shit, we'll take somebody with one arm. Probably do better than half the police force.
That's what they keep saying. I do
Yeah.
more work than most of the rest of them. Which honestly is more of something to say about the rest of them, but you know.
Peru.
I have seen it, yeah, Downsy.
Yeah, what can you do, right? I got another question.
I might have an answer.
So, I just got done. I went to the store, right? I noticed, you know, there was a parking meter, right? And I was like, these things work? Are they out of service? And I look, and they still work. It's, you know, want me to pay $5 a park, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
I was like,
which one's
I was
the
like,
car?
hello.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
It will be this one first and then the G-Wagon.
Okay, alright. Are they both underneath your name?
They're under mine, Winston Walker.
They're under yours? Okay.
If somebody hasn't paid the parking, I think you can hit them with parking violation.
Oh, I thought I could, and that's why I'm at the courthouse, because I was looking at the damn the MDW and the exact description, and it doesn't cover parking at a place you can park with a ticket thingy without paying the meter. It doesn't include that.
Damn. Well,
I was thinking, I was like, well, I think that might be a good punishment. You know, if someone's acting up, you know what I'm saying? Set them off duty, tell them to be fucking parking maid for like an hour or so.
Okay,
But
what do you want to change it to?
I am 42.
You're 42 years old?
No, as in I'm off duty. I am 42.
Oh, all right. Have a good night.
What?
Goodbye.
No,
I just get dad jokes.
Are you
You
a
said you're
dad?
42. Take care,
It's a real
brother.
dad joke. He's not wrong.
That was
All right,
very
congratulations. All right, and what's the next one?
Next one, this will then be what that one was. So Uber.
Uber?
Yeah.
Oh, like Uber. Like
Yeah.
Uber. Uber.
Yeah, like-
oh.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Oh, that's cute. Just like your son.
Yeah.
I got one.
Please.
There you go. Well, I mean,
Let
you
me
did
bet.
suggest you jag off.
I
me.
know.
Honestly,
I know.
that's on you.
It was a joke.
What's up, Boris? What's up, brother? Yeah, I agree. But you know, sometimes you gotta take it one step at a time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, me too. But yeah,
I see why Jenny likes
I'm
you.
gonna ask the judge. You do?
Yeah.
Does Jenny like me?
I'm having a hard time.
You're struggling?
Yeah.
Is it saying that Uber is taken?
Yeah.
All right, let me park this and see if that helps.
Yeah, could you?
It's like you can read my mind.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
You know what? We should throw back a few loggers and talk.
Front plate, Winston Walker, I am 42. Okay.
Ahoy, Walker.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Say I wanted to be a meter maid, right? Go around, give people tickets for, you know, parking
What did the note
without
say?
paying the meter.
You mean the person that every single
This is
person
something that,
on the earth, except for meter maids, hates?
Yes, exactly that person. You got a spot on, right?
It was what
Right?
Hydra gave
If
us.
I wanted to do that, technically, oh, go ahead, sir.
Two catches, split this with
Oh, I
one
thought you had
so you
something
both
important to
can
say, son of a
keep
bitch.
warm in the snow, you filthy animals.
Technically,
Yes,
Being
I'm trying
good?
to change some license plates.
Taking care of stuff.
Oh, okay. I thought you were okay. I'll wait. My bad.
Okay, perfect. I will be right in there. Thank you so much.
You're very soft.
Just gotta change
Use
this last
conditioner.
license plate. Wait. License plate.
That makes a lot of sense.
Is it not working? I've parked
Probably the
it,
most
pulled it out, parked it
sentient
again.
fucking
I
bear
ran
I've
the
ever
plate,
met,
came
man.
back to me. I am 42.
Bet you one more time I'm gonna
So
leave
it's
you
not
be. I
working.
like to bug
Might
you
need
too
to
much. I can
message
almost scratch
somebody
your
else.
Right here. You like
Yeah,
scratching
I
behind
don't
here?
know why. Why would you be like this? Why would you be like this?
There you go, buddy.
It's
Be
possibly
safe, right?
because all the reclaimed vehicles, the license plate, they come back to state account. I have parked the G-Wagon, yeah.
This one was in your name. It's weird.
Boris, I'm not gonna lie. You cute as fuck. You know
Yeah,
that?
if I run
You so goddamn
Uber
cute.
in my, was it
He's like, I know.
MDW comes
He's like,
back
I know.
to state
See.
account.
He knows he looks good.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah. So I think, yeah.
It's literally you can't get it back. We
Okay.
higher power than myself had have to deal
I'll
with this.
I'll figure that out. I'll speak to someone.
I'm
That's
sorry.
fine. That's all good. It's all good. I need to go
not your
run
fault.
somewhere else. Do you need to bill me for the other license change?
Oh, I feel really bad, but yeah, I will. I'll bill you. I'm sorry.
It's
I feel.
22673.
Oh, no, I've already
Yeah,
billed
it's
you.
your
You don't have to approve. I am the state. Thank you so much.
All right. I'll we'll figure that out. I'm sure it'll get sorted soon.
Okay, I have a 2 counts of drug trafficking trial starting in like 10 minutes, so I gotta
All
go.
right, good
But
luck.
this was great. Thank you.
All right,
Oh,
Kareem,
shit.
jump in.
Okay.
I gotta go somewhere. Let's go.
I'm not lying.
I did reach out to Crane, but he's
What the fuck is that?
really.
What's the bear?
It's my son.
You talking about Boris?
Yeah, don't. Wait.
Bear walking around the street, bro.
All right, jump. Oh, sorry. Oh my God,
Why
sorry.
is the bear in a fucking car?
Why not?
Just take me to the back.
All right. Hey, bear family, I love
Car's
you.
back there.
Dude, back? You left your car back there?
Yeah. Hopefully it's still there. Probably not. But still there. Hell yeah.
Are you sticking with that? You don't want to ride with me?
I'm probably gonna get going here soon because it's getting to the DGen hours.
The DGen hours? Is that what this is known?
Freaks come out. Oh, I'm in.
Oh, you in?
Freaks come out at night.
That is true. That is true. I'm sure there's a shootout in like an hour or so.
Yeah. So I'm probably gonna do a little exploring and then I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I'll be around tomorrow.
Well, maybe I'll see you tomorrow then. You stay safe, all right? Damn, it was worth a try. Yeah, I'm on the way. Sorry, I had a big mix-up to deal with. I am S+. All
right. See you soon.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Okay.
Bye-bye. It'd be sad if all the plates are lost to the void, but I reckon they'll be able to fix that.
Logan, would you be able to take Joanna with you since they the fire department?
We could make it bear one. But that's my aircraft sign.
Dispatch 515, please be advised, Jesse Adler called 911 as an active warrant for shooting Wrangler.
What's the 20?
Do bear with a 3, we could do that. Or A could be a 4.
I guess 77, so it's just a sentiment of a government employee warrant.
Bear 9 would be cool for you, Explorer. Yeah, but we're also still at the point where, like, a lot of people want, Boris to be their Bear 9 unit. Then it's not like Boris actually wants to do that. I don't even know if Clear wants to do that. Like, everybody's scrambling. They're like, we're gonna make Boris our Bear 9. It's kind of funny to do it occasionally for the bit. But
Jesse Adler has a warrant.
then,
She called 911.
you know, we're not gonna
tuna shop. We're gonna stage
force
up
them to
and
do
then
stuff
roll
all
it
the
together.
time.
Copy that. Okay. Make sure we're going code 2, no code 3s. After that, 4-6 minutes.
Copy.
102's attached to back up.
We might have too many. Just give it like 4 or 5 max. Nothing more than that.
Alright, 102's breaking off.
Yeah, let's just have you like on the radio, but not actually rolling. Let's just get 3 units max rolling into the tuna shop. Let's stage up on Chum Street.
PD from yes. Do you want us to stage for that 911 down or just roll in?
Stage for now.
Laser one should be good. You can move in. It's fine. You come with the laser one regarding just
Hey, how's it going?
Units going to tuner. I believe the Rangers down there are doing a UC op. Do not interact
She's
with
got her dubsta and a bicycle here
So you
or
want us to
something, right?
from this 911 call?
Mm-hmm.
No, we can go in. Just don't interact with the UC officers there.
Over, basically.
Do Julia's code 4 down there.
There we go.
It's just customizing the vehicle.
Okay.
Yeah, but we got a 911 up somewhere.
You want to grab that? Do you care about the bicycle?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, yeah, grab that car. Then I'll get the bicycle out.
Thanks for helping, dudes. For Thank you too, Winston.
What's the bicycle? Is it this one?
It's a Scorcher.
Alright, yeah, there you go. Are you gonna be riding passenger with her, Bryce?
No, I'm gonna.
Come on, guys, get the fuck in here.
My,
Beat the fuck out of this guy.
my motorcycle out down there.
I was gonna say you carry it, but if you're riding a motorcycle, that's...
Well, here, you carry the bike, ride with her.
and then I'll take your bike, and Dolly can just bring mine back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have one down, 195.
W plus K. Sorry I took so long. I'm dealing with like
Jesse's
10
in the
things at
car.
once.
No,
He's
no,
hitting
you're good.
officers.
Careful.
Teamwork.
Alright, perfect.
All right, where are we going?
Shooter,
You
fucking
wanna
shooter.
go to
Open
Bundy's?
fire on the vehicle. Get in front of this car and open fire on it.
Shooter!
Go to Bundy's.
Bundy's? Okay.
Shooting, stop shooting. You're shooting at me right now. Just get on, surround the area and get in front of the vehicle and open fire on it. Remember, multiple police officers inside the tuner shop.
What's the 20 bass?
Alright, there we go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Still pushing westbound and Marion turnover pass. This car area plus.
No, I'm probably A plus.
Alright, I gotta go respond to a 13.
Where we at, man?
In a bit. Sorry it
Still
took so
pushing
long.
westbound Laporta Freeway passing the Marion turnover pass. Get in front of this vehicle and shoot to kill. Surround over multiple police officers inside the tuner shop.
Taking comms here. Northbound, taking the off ramp to Innocence Boulevard. Dutch London. Northbound Dutch London. Vehicle stopping. Northbound Dutch.
So who owns that
she
place
slowed
now?
down. We opened fire.
As far as I'm aware, it's still Pez.
Continuing on Dutch London, coming up on Little Soul.
5876.
You in? Yes.
Push northbound South Rockford Drive. Get in front of this vehicle and shoot to kill. Left westbound center is approaching burger shot. Give me black in color. Downlit with yellow under light. Right northbound Basin Avenue, passing the base.
350 and 76.
Should have sent it fully. Should have fully sent it to the pier. It's going to the water right now. Down to Dean's Road, full sending it. Sending it fully to the water. Oh, stop.
Status.
Hold on, she's getting out right now. She's going into the water.
Yeah,
Pushing westbound towards the
the-
yacht.
Shooting her. I need to know. She's gonna pop out. Are we shooting or not?
we were already shooting to kill Brian,
I
so I
got
would
finished
say
water. Eastbound. Right below the pier.
He's grabbing a boat. I need another unit with me.
Do you need any more additionals down there?
Keep going fast again.
Pushing eastbound, right below the pier. I'm gonna beat the shit out of her in the water right now. Do not shoot her. Because you may shoot me too.
I'm coming from the beach pass to help you.
I'm in.
Status?
Water right now. Ah! Spot in the water.
I got a motorbike in the area, going on Del Barro Freeway. At one times.
Just swimming north right now, just parallel to the beach.
Where are you gonna want is 76?
Swimming south
Swimming
now,
out
fast
south.
runner.
I believe we're gonna have 195.
Confirmation on that?
Yeah, Bass and I just both knocked her out.
Can't grab her. I'm trying to grab her right now. Oh, I got her.
So you have sights on that motorcycle trying to help out?
Can somebody go with an oxygen tank just to the western side of the Dean's World at the very end and inventory the vehicle that jumped out into the ocean?
Yeah, 438
If you want, we have Marine 1 out, so we can take care of that.
Whoever's closer, go for it and just get it impounded for violent felony.
EMS, I need you at the Vespucci Beach north of Del Perro Pier. We're gonna have one suspect
Okay.
that drowned in the water.
620 is code 60 for any interference vehicles that may came in.
Kurt is gonna try to find the vehicle in the water.
gonna be off to the north of the pier where that hole is where you can jump off, just directly between the pier and the yacht.
Copy.
Hey, Beck, get over here. You're dealing with her.
Classics 423 MRPD with the 95 from the Chino shop.
EMS, what's your status? Our suspect seems to be critical.
Echo 137 is 76 passing Crusade Medical right now.
Okay.
Special Tango 117, 1042.
IM-42. I actually really like IM-42.
The scene is still code 6. For
EMS, we're gonna be on the beach, to the west side of the pier.
10-4.
Audible shots fired outside Mission Row.
Gunshots.
Let me at 94, pushing northbound, North Rockford Drive. At least 15 racers of high speeds. That's in the movie set. A VCB on them. If you're looking for a 94, though.
Is 620 needed anywhere else for the OIS?
You are good, 620. You can break off.
Affirm, copy that today.
Thank you for the help.
Alright, the vehicle's been documented and local impound ticket.
Good work.
Yeah, we'll follow you.
127-76 to Simone Memorial Hospital with 147.
358 clear. We're making out from the pier.
Copy that. Is the car and everything impounded?
Kurt did, yeah.
Yeah, babe. Thank you, Kurt.
Yep, just putting in evidence right now.
4510
Appreciate it. 621, we're 76 to SMH with 195.
Thirty-eight 76 Polito for the 901.
Is it bloody container and a trash can in Toledo? Oh my god.
Yeah, 438, same traffic on that plate on 911.
So what's your dead at now? My dead's
Do you want to switch
fine.
to 7 for that?
3 mil.
Yeah, let's hop to 7 for that.
Yeah, about that.
$620 to 76 to the latest. 31 Alpha at hallway.
One 152, are you on freak? It's not even on GD. Disregard.
578 is 76 to the latest speaker.
Six 23 latest 31 Alpha hallway. It's an orange in color juggler here. Requested 77s.
What's the situation?
They're robbing the front of the bank.
What's the 20?
Hawick Lika, there's one person standing in front of the bank with a sledgehammer.
Who made...
Is it the edge one?
It is Hawick and Meteor.
Copy that. 290's en route. I'm in charge.
So I need 4, so it's 20... 24. How do I drop this?
Seven
23.
Who else? Jesse Adler's the 95.
406, we do. We're coming to PD real quick.
Alrighty, copy.
You got Lee Nova down there still?
Hey, firm. He's got Carmine's registered Glock on him as well, so he's in trouble.
He's got what?
Carmine on him.
Coming down.
Do you have a report attached to that?
I just saw a report. Carmine did put a report up with the stolen gun.
Alright, they're gonna evade.
Yeah, I'm in the cells. I'm gonna wait for you.
Solis 31 Alpha is a 1080 westbound Holwick Ave crossing Power Street. Left, southbound Alta Street. Continuing southbound, left into construction. How many do we have on this?
3.
U-turn through construction, still mobile. Circling through construction.
Here we go.
PCB, so calm, please.
Out on Alta Street, southbound.
Let me get very quickly.
Southbound Alta jumped onto Del Perro Freeway. Heading westbound. Correction, eastbound. Heading up towards Los Santos Freeway. 290's VCB last seen going northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Got him northbound Elgin. They took a left onto Spanish Avenue. 29 VCB. I got him. The staged on southbound Meteor Street. Right westbound Horwick. Left down to Occupation Garage. Gonna come out on Occupation. Taking a right towards Power Street.
403.
They're continuing. They're gonna come out on Alta
Isn't
Street.
no one in there?
No, unfortunately not.
Well, burger shop we go.
Time to go to
Left southbound Alta Street.
Uh, 620 Primary South Alta Street. Passing Cerberus Business Center.
You've been handing in your my work receipts? Yeah, I hand them in.
290 Secondary southbound Alta Street, passing the apartments.
4-3 breaking off.
It's not a lot of money, but
Continuing
I'm not just
southbound,
gonna let them
passing
go to
the
waste.
spray shop. Left eastbound Carson. 290 is VCB. Regain visuals, they're pulling into the Mega Mall.
Yep. Left, back in the Mega Mall. Right, coming out past the 24/7 VCB.
Where is that?
Should be on 4.
North Elgin. Just
They may have gone into the tunnels.
290 code 6 Forum Drive is currently code 4. Forum Drive is code 4.
Code 6 northbound.
I'm a cookie.
Come on. It's a frisk check. Everyone up against the wall. All right. I'll be frisking you for
Oops.
Okay, that was way too
Oops.
similarly timed.
Frisk me.
You need to be taken in for your crimes against Canada.
Listen, all I did was lock the doors to Beaver Bush.
Terrorism. It's a good thing I do my daily message before you guys lock the doors.
Hey, don't worry, Canada, you only get half the time served.
A knife? Okay, well, first of all, I need you to take that mask off immediately.
Let's all roll in like Benny's there.
Yeah, we Benny's earlier and they were like, what?
The canal.
I have a lot of masks, some hats, repair key.
I'll take it for you.
I have a drink. And
Give it one more minute, then we'll call UTL on this latest 31 Alpha.
Not yet. Hey, you stay right there. Take that mask off. Take it off. Okay, I'm gonna be reaching in this pocket to take out.
They show me 1042. Good night.
No, you're not gonna take it. It's
Good night, Cream.
Okay, well, I need to take it off you so I can frisk you and make sure that's what I was feeling.
Okay.
All right. I'm reaching into this pocket. Okay. I'm taking the knife out. I'm frisking you again. Still feeling a large bulge.
Hey, Booba, clap.
At Holwick and Meteor.
All right.
UTL on back code 4.
Coincidence.
See?
you don't think that we work together?
Well, teamwork. All right, listen. I need you to. What the hell else you got on you? That's making a bulge in that pocket.
You got a large amount of money on you?
I'm still
I have
feeling
a knife and a hammer.
Oh, you got a hammer.
No,
All
the
right,
hammer. I said that. You just don't listen to me.
Well, okay, you said that it was probably the knife. Okay, I'm not feeling.
Yeah, I have a large
anything.
amount of money. I have 30
I'm putting
whole
them back
dollars.
on you. I'm putting them back on you.
Okay, you betcha.
All right, you pass the frisk check. Harold, get against the wall.
Real good.
I'm feeling a large bulge, Harold.
Good night to all units. Can we make sure that
What
when
could
we're
that be?
leaving our cars out in the parking
My
lot for
legal gun?
NYPD, there is tons of vehicles
All right, all right.
waiting for blowing up.
My
Okay.
statue of Mr. Fred.
Hey, whoa. I'm in a committed relationship. Stop touching me.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna reach into your pocket. This bulge
I'm
that I'm
sorry.
feeling right here. I'm assuming it's your gun. Okay. All right.
A laptop, a material container the size of a real container.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the gun. I'm still feeling. I'm gonna pull this out now. I'm assuming this is the karambit.
No.
Harold, what's your state ID?
15705.
All right, I'm gonna frisk you one more time. I'm still feeling a large bulge. Let me see if that's. I think it's this repair kit right here. I'm gonna take the repair kit off you.
Well, it's definitely not a lot of money because I am poor.
I'm still feeling a large bulge.
Repair kit.
At this point, it's his fucking dick. I think you've taken everything.
No.
I'm here. He's just cleaning my pockets. What are you gonna do next? Ocean dump me?
Still feeling a large bulge. Let me.
Wait. Really? Laptop?
It could be the laptop. Let me try and take the laptop too.
I don't know.
I'm still feeling a large bulge.
Huh? The trophy of Mr. Pratt?
Okay, I'll take that off. Let me
Harold,
see.
maybe you should go to the wall
flashlight! The flashlight! I think the flashlight.
No, Harold, you should go to the wall again and post up on the wall again, you know?
Yes.
Yep. It was the flashlight. No.
What are you doing? Move out!
None of that.
Oh, why you touch me like this?
I'm not
Move
doing
on.
anything. This is
Move
not
on!
consensual. This is not consensual. Stop it.
Move on.
I'm so sorry. You know where they
Wait here, I gotta give you your tire repair kit back.
You should become a Canadian today.
All right, there you go.
That horrible
Wait, what the
incident
hell
would
is
have never
this?
happened in Canada. What the fuck? It's my arch nemesis. What the fuck are you boys doing here?
Hello, motherfucker.
You motherfuckers, what are you doing?
Hello, motherfucker.
All right,
You can't touch me. I'm Canadian. I'm Canadian.
Thanks for the backup, Winston.
Anytime. What?
Yeah, take that.
What?
Oh my god.
I'll ram your goddamn sandwich box off the fucking road.
Fuck
Hey.
you.
That's an off-road vehicle. That's not illegal.
You're off-road.
I'll send you off-road. Oh, Winky.
Hello.
Hello. I like Winkies. The backup was worth it just for the clap. Yeah, it was perfect.
Thank you, Matt.
Super up.
Excuse me, become Canadian today.
Stop speeding in your goddamn sandwich mobile.
Speed this.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck this. Ring around the roses.
Dispatch 11076, latest 99.
Well,
off
not
of
like in that
Castle Way.
sense, but
Ooh, 4 or 5.
5 and 8.
Be on the lookout for a Phoenix. It's gonna be gray on.
Hey, that's not always cooler. How will I know it doesn't have a number plate? What you just gonna tell me I have to read the number plate of a cooler with a engine on it?
Got the vehicle in my sights. There's also a white Subaru on scene. The vehicle is exiting the parking lot off of Sandcastle Way.
You can scan it. No, it
Driver's wearing
sounds like
a,
anti-RP if you ask me.
Saying that he stole this shit.
Is that an admission of guilt?
Yeah.
Oh hell, fucking no. Hey,
Gonna
we
be
can
wearing
talk
a
about
white,
this. We can talk about this.
Shirt, white pants.
Oh, you gonna hand over the car?
We can talk about this.
Yo, in
We can talk about this. I can listen.
I'm listening.
I can talk about this.
I'm listening.
I can talk about this. I'm gonna show y'all a trick. Okay.
If you ram that car, you ram that car.
Check. Nah, I'm not doing that. Just hold on. Watch out. Watch out. Don't get in my way. Hold on. I'm showing you a trick. It's cool.
Dispatch 614, 1041, 108. Any actives?
Activated with that 99 going southbound Magellan Avenue. That guy's got a white shirt wrapped around his head, but his face is visible. I just don't know who the fuck it is. Northbound Bay City Avenue. Right east Vespucci to... Oh, sorry, San Andreas, correction. Do we have an free channel for this dispatch?
Copy that. Let's hit channel 3.
Correct. 10-9, the channel?
Channel 3.
Channel 3, alright. Transition channel 3. Yeah, eastbound San Andreas. Locals tried to kill me. We lost our third after, I believe that was Eugene in a Ranger vehicle. Decided to come careening around. Might shoot him. Eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Braking left north.
He should be shot.
North on Alta. Carson Cerberus Center.
We're coming back.
10 for you, Ocean King.
Yeah, we're good.
10 for northbound Alta Street. Passing occupation. We driving northbound Alta.
We're driving. Hey, I'm driving here.
Approaching the vault. Slowing. Still going. Northbound Alta. Passing the vault. On to Bay Tree Canyon Road. Locals are in the way. Watch the traffic. Northbound Bay Tree Canyon Road. Passing the Canadian Embassy. Left westbound Lake Vinewood Drive. He is going at reasonable speeds. Westbound Lake Vinewood Drive. Oh, careening around the corner. Still westbound. Bubba, you destroyed the fence.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Merging Kimball Hill Drive westbound. We're going through the Vinewood Hills. Rich people live here. It stinks of gas. Anal gas. Westbound, now Normandy Drive.
What?
Why did it have to be anal gas?
Because that's where the gas comes from, the anal region. Southbound off-road, back onto Hillcrest Avenue. I'm going. It's full sending it westbound Hillcrest.
110 secondary, westbound Hillcrest, approaching whatever road, North Sheldon. I believe they went left.
Oh, right.
I'm BCB. Not a whole lot of places he could go. I'm gonna pull off.
Yeah, check. I'll keep going north. I didn't see him turn, so I just took a guess. I had nothing on Marlow.
That's on an Echo 6 man with Thunder.
Westbound Marlow. Alright, we can code 6 a bit longer and then we'll call UTL.
Alright, for nothing, Ace Jones Drive. Oh, wait. I don't think that's it. Never mind.
Yeah, no, that's the, it's gonna be, Keith Wonderlust.
Hey guys, I found a unicorn. I found a GTR.
Oh.
That is not a unicorn anymore.
But everybody wants one. It must be a unicorn.
Yeah, surely.
Yeah.
Yeah, surely it's the R35. It's one of a kind.
Yeah, it's one of a million kind. 1 in a million.
In a million.
Means it's rare.
Oh, look, I just saw another one. Wow,
What?
it's our lucky day.
Was it the same one?
Was it red?
No.
Then it wasn't the same one.
They must have changed color real quick. There's no way. There's no way there's two.
This got that new paint changing technology, you know.
I mean, have you been to Clinton?
It'll work.
I actually don't know.
Alright, call this bad boy UTL.
Okay, we'll get out of this anal gas region. It stinks.
I'm 70 going channel 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump channel 4 for the raid. Radio check.
10-2.
Who we raiding? Where'd you need me?
MRPD, it's pretty low profile. It is Marabunta from shift 3 into 1. It was a bank robbery based city. 4 suspects were in a chase, 1 got away and then came back. None of them had money, so we're raiding for the money.
10-4.
Yep, it's going to be all street apartments. It's going to be a house on Wild Oats. It is going to be the casino and Mirror Park for 2 rumpos and a mansion and apartment.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be pretty good.
You already got what?
For 523 at the raid. Ah!
Cover that. We'll be moving out in like 60 seconds.
You thought they were raiding for the missing Marabunta? I mean, that actually would be wise. Question, whilst raiding, are we going to be looking for the missing gang that is the Marabunta?
Wait, 10-9.
Well, I haven't seen any Marabuntas around in ages. So are we looking for the gang members as well?
Yeah, we'll also be looking for the members.
I saw your joke.
Somebody
Wham,
take it?
wham, wham.
It's sword. Who did it?
Check the glove box.
One 501. 1501.
That's Hardcastle.
Alright, we're moving. Everybody on this break, you ready to roll out?
45 A firm.
315. Alright, first place, apartments.
A plus boost.
Is that your car? Snowman?
So 350, 903, and 405 with the units attached.
Yeah, look at the latest dispatch call.
Five will block off the western side of the walkway or driveway, sorry.
check.
10-2.
Poppin', Harvey. Hey,
Hello.
Harvey. I got something to
Harvey,
show you.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
This is not a hostile
Get the CPI at the main
attack,
door and the
okay?
secondary charger.
Okay, well, I'm just because it's not hostile. I am gonna grab my gun just in case.
Likewise.
Is the Tesla gone?
No. This
No,
is
no,
a
no.
surprise for
What the hell?
Bjorn.
What the hell is that?
What is wooden barriers just at the top of these stairs here?
What's special about it? I'm confused.
Legal gun, bitch.
You have
How did you get a legal gun?
Anybody
Hey,
walks
Bjorn.
up to them away.
Had one for years.
Were you guys hanging out with Harvey Holden?
Bjorn's awake. Bjorn's awake. Bjorn's awake.
Next.
It's
You're-
my
you're
meth
buying
selling
RPG?
outfit.
God, there's so many voices.
What, your
already.
meth selling outfit? Where's your
Yeah,
hat?
don't worry about
Listen,
it.
guys.
Wait,
guys,
is that
guys,
not
this
Harvey
this is a
Holden?
present for Bjorn. We gotta go give it to him. We'll be back.
Definitely looks like Harvey Holden.
Hey, what's up, y'all? What do we do? What's...
It's the usual right kind of thing. It's just
Going for cones, boys. We're going for cones.
Go for cover!
That's too much. That's too far.
Sometimes
You just died, dude.
Never go too far. Oh wait, no, we can. We definitely can. I think the cones don't go too far enough.
sometimes when there's like search warrants that we think so HVTU were like created
Thanks, I hate
with
it.
the like the idea and mindset that we have like the SCU nerds.
You can censor this one if you want. You can move this one to the censor.
So we still call them nerds, but we work with them, and we're basically like
killed
their
Moose
door
Beard.
kickers.
It's a love-hate relationship.
What do you mean you killed them?
I just killed him.
What do you mean you killed
He's about to read it. He's about to read it.
He died?
Yeah, he died.
No!
I had to take care of him. He was acting up. Shouldn't be standing on CPI like that. Oh my god, my voice cracked.
Oh, your voice cracked, and now he's raw. Oh, he's back alive.
Hey.
Oh no, he's dead again.
Oh, he's dead. Sorry, guys. I had to take care
Update
of
on the
him.
inside double.
I'm reading
You're,
love
you're gonna
letters.
give him mouth to mouth.
What the hell is that?
It's a cone.
What
That's
the
not what I was
hell?
expecting. Okay.
Thinking of you now.
My
and
name's
always
Brielle.
thinking about
Brielle's
how much
known
my
in
life has
Winston.
changed
You
from
can't just
Dodo.
go around
Feel very much
at
as
anyone
though
with
you
pointed
stay
ears
out
and
of
say, "What the
trouble,
hell is
okay?
that?"
Don't always
No,
say
just
stamp
XO.
on me.
That's a lot of XO.
That's node 7
Oh,
of
cool.
15. Miss your butt. ... Trying to stay out of trouble. Colon phase 3. Space. 3 hearts. Spaced out.
Hold on. Listen.
Please don't use your Granger. I beg you. It's just for now. B line XOXO. I don't want to read these reports.
Keep reading. This is getting juicy.
Okay, the next one says, "Hi, cute butt. Hope you having wavy day. Miss you. XO."
A wavy day. Wow.
Wavy day. Yeah. The reason why we like come along for these is that we kind of want to be like the door
I don't
kickers
know.
for the SCU,
Butt.
so that if
Blake
like
Jackson, car fix field, ready to go,
SCU
just
have
like
this
me.
huge
If you know what I
bust,
mean.
we're the guys that are
Smiley
there
face
to
with
like
the mouth open. So go make money, duh.
defend the
Anyways,
little nerds,
love you, even though
basically.
you drive me
we have
crazy
definitely
pretty
had
often.
raids where
You're the
well,
only
one of our
one
last raids we
ordering
had
XO,
RPGs
XO.
fired at us and stuff. They will try and break the shit out.
Forehead, Audrey?
Yeah, I think the guy I'm rating is in love with forehead. It's not good. Not good.
Wait, I thought we were rating Mariposa.
Blake, I think it goes without saying, but I want to remind you that you're my favorite person in the whole city, and I adore you. Kinda, sorta, lots, XOXO. I feel like I really downplayed the effect you've
kidding
had on
me?
me lately, and
You
you've
don't
really
even
been
say
a
I
good
love you when
influence without even knowing it. Looking forward to whatever comes next. Thank you, appreciate you. You the best. A hard XOXOXO. I don't want to read anymore,
Where
guys.
is this coming from? You don't even say I love you too when we end our phone calls.
This isn't to you, Moosebeard. This is for
Okay,
the
well
person
you
I'm
broke
rating.
me and then said I love you. It sounded
No,
like
I
it was
said
to
Blake.
me. Oh, I thought you said break. I was like, damn, this is a love letter to me.
It's taking forever. I want to see if there's any warrants right now.
Max, you come over here. Oh, Winston.
who's running in?
It's been a hot minute. Why the fuck is it not getting out of lockdown?
Oh, it stays in that lockdown thing even once you've taken it out of lockdown. It just
So why
looks
is it
like
that
it's
when
there.
I added it to lockdown, it listed it as lockdown apartment 1000, and then I confirmed it, and then it was 1001, and then it did 1002.
Because it's fucky.
Okay. So I just don't worry about it. It'll be
As
removed
long
off
as it
lockdown
said
after a
unlocked,
tsunami.
yeah, it'll be unlocked as
Yeah,
tsunami
I
regardless.
went and I did lockdown CID, and I did his thing, and now it's apartment lockdown state changed 1003 false.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
Alright.
no, apartments
I
are
put
pain
a
in the
note in his
ass.
profile anyway, just in.
They're fire, bro. They're fire.
They do
All
look
right.
pretty good.
Apartments is code 4. We move on to the next location, Wild Oats Drive.
Are there any vehicles at this
What
location?
the hell are these barriers on my scene?
Get these barriers torn down.
Yeah, next time we're putting down barriers, the ones without the cones. Thank you very much.
That's what I said.
What's up with the cones? The cones got glue in them or something?
The HVT operate on a cone-free basis.
Sorry, sir.
Are there any?
Come on, Bria.
Wait, are there any vehicles in this location?
Negative. The vehicles are at Casino and Mirror Park.
10-4.
What's good, gangsters?
I actually need to check
Hey,
exactly
what's
where
up?
Mirror Park is. I had Kachow do it.
Hey, what's with
but,
this thing in the street? This fucking purple thing.
Oh,
don't worry about that.
It's the ballers
It's
or
the
something.
baller takeover? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, they're shitting in the sewers or something. What do you mean, ooh? That's a perfectly normal place for your shit to be.
Lovesick, where are you?
In the CVPI, in the 350. You guys are driving off.
He is, but he wants to get the red book.
I love how Stubble and Moosebird hate cones. It's a good bit. Yeah, they get PTSD from cones.
We're going to Wild Oats 6. It is the 4th on the southern side.
You're telling me the Marabunters live in Vinewood?
Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
Woo!
You're not even stopping?
No, Bone's trying to chase them. He's gonna fucking kill them.
Jeez.
Hit me.
I don't even think he
And
felt you.
They didn't even stop, dude. So I was just gonna hit them kindly into the next century. Or 23, the crib.
I'll block off the eastern side.
Blocked off the west.
Alright, I'm just gonna drop an elf down in the middle.
Alright.
Found it?
I mean, his garage.
Elf in the middle.
Yeah.
That's a sequel to Malcolm in the
Does
middle.
he have access to the thing here?
Yeah, he owns it.
Okay, that's a clarifying question. Oh yeah, if he owns it, yeah, then he has access to all the
Stop.
vehicles here as well.
He owns this house, and there's a
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'd
absolutely.
put it out. If it's a Vin scratch, take it. If it's not his, then I don't think you raid it.
Whoa.
But he still has access to put stuff in it, so he can.
That's a
take-
big trunk.
Trunk's clear.
Oh, it's
glove box clue.
Aubrey Elliott McClary.
Oh.
All right, you guys find the VIN. I'm going inside.
Is there a VIN on it?
Yeah, there will be. It's just a struggle fucking finding the thing. It comes out to an Aubrey something. Can somebody check the MDW, see if that's his girlfriend?
Aubrey Elliott. I recognize this name.
The hell is the VIN?
Yeah, it's forehead.
It's not forehead.
Yeah, Aubrey, that's forehead.
Yeah, that's Aubrey Webster is forehead.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You help us find the damn VIN on this thing, you bozo.
Damn it, Moose
You guys
brother.
ever investigate him for housing Michael Simone?
No. No. It's just a picture, but like, you know, for a nines binder, he actually didn't do that much nines in it. Like you
Okay.
could have
Found
raided him
found
for
the
the
stash.
Found his sex pad.
RPG, but that was about it.
Yeah,
It wasn't terrorism. It was just an
What about
RPG.
the nuclear weapon?
Where's the
He didn't have a nuclear weapon.
Yeah, it was a picture of him next to a rocket.
Yeah, well, I think that was the Russians. Woo! Hey, we.
It was a good nines binder though. You gotta admit.
It was pretty good. It was
Well,
pretty good.
there's no fake plate on it as far as I can tell, so I think it's can't pull a plate off it, so it's.
Okay.
Did you check the back like really hard? Maybe from the side.
You do it. You check.
Sauce me some. Sauce
Winston,
me
you're
the
a
wires
pro
to
raider.
this
Where the hell
thing.
is his stash?
I'll find it.
A secret one. Secret stash enjoyer.
And you're running away, away, away.
Nice place.
Found it. Guys, I didn't find illegal money.
What did you find? Let me look. Ooh.
Bing bong?
Bing bong, we found dried bud and watering can.
You find it?
2,000 grams of weed.
No.
That
Shit,
sounds
this guy's
like
bedroom is
drug
nice as
trafficking.
hell.
Oh my god, why do I do this to myself? Sounds like police work.
Why do you raid stuff, man?
The first time I've ever done it. Oh, it sounds like so much work.
There's a bong in this guy's bedroom.
Document it, that's evidence.
There's a lot of bongs in this guy's bedroom. He's kind of...
Oh, I'm looking. I'm looking.
Oh, he's got a sauna and a hot tub.
This is a big transmission.
Was it just the one vehicle?
It seems so.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
You getting the plate?
No.
Oh, I can't get it. I'm trying hard.
I feel like this is probably where stuff from raids go.
In a trunk? Yeah. Oh,
yours.
Oh, wait. Have you put it in an evidence locker?
No, yeah, I'm gonna do the raid receipt stuff after.
Oh, I always do it on
evidence
scene.
On scene? Crazy.
Yeah, because otherwise you got to come back in, break into their home a second time, and then put the stuff in. So yeah, what I do is I'll make the report, put everything in the evidence locker, make the raid
Take it
receipt.
out and then put it in a trunk.
Yeah.
You never raided?
You need to jump.
But I normally don't get good
You need
shit.
to jump.
Oh, yeah.
Don's jump. Thank you.
Must be, I can't see it under here.
What's the name of the plate on the Sand King?
Aubrey Elliott McCleary.
Run it for the MDW.
Audrey. I'm trying to find the VIN. It's Audrey. But that's not Aubrey.
Yeah, she exists. She's in the MDW. She's a poacher, a dirty, dirty poacher.
It's the lady from the Love Notes.
Yeah, I cannot find the VIN no matter what. This must be hers.
It is hers. It is. The plate gets back to her. It's definitely hers. It's in her MDW.
her mugshot, she looks like she's from fucking Whoville.
She looks like she's from Oblivion. Elder Scrolls Oblivion, you guys.
Yeah, I see.
That's someone's girlfriend.
Well,
Drug
someone's
trafficker's
girlfriend is
I
ugly.
don't give a fuck, Winston.
Wow, she has worth beyond being a girlfriend.
Yeah, she's a filthy poacher.
Okay, she does look like she's in Oblivion.
Imagine her saying like, "By the nines."
Y'all seen the backyard, bro?
What's the backyard like?
Overlook a better backyard. You just look out your backyard to your neighbors having a 10 times better backyard.
Look at this! Look at this hill to the southeast. Can you imagine sending your kid out there? Go play on the hill. It's like a 40-degree cliff.
All right, we're good to move here. Can we park the Sand King? I'm doing that. Yeah.
You'll have to, you know, local
I got
thing.
it.
Yeah.
Wait, Scuff? Because I can park it.
No, you won't be able to park it because you don't own it.
Anywhere else that we're raiding from this?
I got it. I'm parking it.
Yeah,
I'm parking
we
it
are
right
now going
Oh, you are?
to
Okay, nice.
the casino.
Yeah, I'm requesting a park.
You're requesting a park? Well, just
Yeah,
park it.
it's-
Stop
it's the
requesting it. Just
strata.
do it.
Strata
Just do
stuff,
it.
okay?
Casino, but there is a chance the Mirror Park box might be hard.
Mirror Park Tavern parking?
I believe so.
That shit's easy. I know. I've got to put thing parked there.
Yeah, we could just tell them that, like, if HOA are there, just be like, look, we're not even raiding HOA. Just some bozo.
Okay.
I crashed.
Winston, all the weed's in your trunk, by the way.
Hi, firm. Hey, Corp, how's it going? How's your day? How you feeling? What's going on? I can see you.
Let's do a perimeter sweep.
I'm stuck.
Back the hell up. Back the hell up. This is my loot.
Such a little goblin. When did you become such a goblin?
Why is the vehicle unavailable?
They have overdue maintenance fees, dude.
Is it
No,
locked?
You
Is
should
it
still
locked?
be able to go into the garage and take it out.
Yeah. Is the garage locked down?
Oh, tsunami and unlocked it, right?
No, I think you have to
Vehicle
unlock
available.
it. Is it already out?
No way, this guy's a shift 3 gremlin. They're all saying
What's-
vehicle unavailable.
What's their name?
30513.
30513.
Did I scare you? Yes, that you actually genuinely scared the shit out of me.
I got it.
There you go.
Oh, there we
sorry.
go.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Whoa. You looked in?
Whoa.
Nothing.
He's definitely
Yeah,
gonna
that's
get
that's
drug
the sound of
trafficking.
nothing.
Wait, what?
Well, he got scales, so.
Scales.
Is there scales in there? Okay.
Frosty misses the friend boys. The friend boys? Who the hell's the friend boys?
There's another note.
BBMC?
Hey, Winston, this is a public. Oh, it's another love note.
Yeah, it's
BB,
public.
promise you isn't because I've been in the sun and drinking, but you want to remind me that. I just wanted to remind you that you're the best. I appreciate how hard you work. I love you so much. And if anything happened, I'd be super sad. I'm so proud I get to call
Jesse
you
and
mine.
TJ?
Why the last part?
He's got
Why
a
do they have
small
to add
scale,
that?
too.
If anything happened to you, I'd be
You've heard
really
of-
sad.
Of El
I
Paso,
promise.
but have you heard of
Wait,
Free
let's
Behind
go.
a Tree?
We don't.
Ooh.
Winston, I'm
Big
pretty
mass
sure this
for
is.
evidence.
Oh,
Winston, we don't.
I grabbed this one out.
I'm pretty sure this is a.
Don't
Yeah,
go
don't
work
worry
for me.
about. Park this
Get up.
away. Put this away. It's a public parking lot. We don't.
Yeah, we don't see that one.
Retcon,
You should
retcon.
seize those Those
No, if it's
When-
public,
so-
we
Scales,
don't
the
know
receipt
it's
of scales.
yeah, the scales. That's
Oh,
all.
scales, yeah, yeah.
I think I'm in the car.
I need to hang out with Flossie again. God, every
Produce
time I try to
basket,
hang
there
out with
could be weed in
Flossie,
there.
it's always a bunch of
I
stuff
just
going
saw
on.
the fucking
The seeds.
thing you sent me, Thatch.
Yeah, that's what I thought your undercover looked like. It's kind of, you got a double fist of martinis. That'd be you.
I call it UMHBTU child.
What? Oh, I just noticed the shorts. Oh, those are bad. Oh, those make your lower half of your body look terrible.
Glove
I
box
see
is
it
clear.
You like somebody wearing Teddy Fresh. Hold on, love sick. Here's what I sent him.
All right, we're good to go to the next.
He looks like the guy from Jurassic Park.
And gotta quickly unlock it.
Oh, I don't know.
Hey, y'all got the speed limiter?
Speed limit? What?
Did I forget someone?
Oh.
Alright, Tavern.
Strictly a 35 zone, guys, remember.
Yeah, you guys gotta keep the 35 going into Mirror Park.
You know, I was in Spain like 2 days ago, and they all drive the speed limit there, unless they're actually doing illegal activities.
Huh?
Yeah, you know how weird it is driving around and yokai are all doing the speed limit in their like GT whatevers.
But I wish it was like that.
Culture difference.
Yeah, it was mad. Never heard any gunshots either.
Does anybody know the word for hardcore in Spanish?
No.
Perimeter sweep.
It's Duro. Duro. That ain't Duro of you.
Hispania Duro
Oh, no,
ready.
that was saucy. Saw
It's
that.
over here. Stop, it's over here.
Sure it's not here because the ramp is right here.
That was pretty epic.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's
Right
hot
here,
as hell.
Max.
You sure it's over there?
Hey Max, how did you walk? How are you walking right now? That's pretty
Is there
fire.
any
That's
money in
pretty
there?
fire.
I'm Trevor up.
There's no money, but I guess I got
Pretty
drug
fire.
trafficking in the sky.
I love when you have
There's
your
no way
gun
he
out,
put it in the tow
standing
truck,
like that.
right?
Because if you have your gun out, you always stay with it.
Did he go on a 24-hour hold?
No.
Probably as soon as he was done, got rid of it. I'd do bank subpoena maybe.
I locked it down before he even got out of prison. We were quick with it.
Bank subpoena then?
Did he have like any inclination that this was happening? Did he know?
No, because I didn't think to do it before he was even in prison.
Is this our last stop?
I mean, I wasn't gonna raid his tow truck, but I feel like we should go check his tow truck.
Freaking tow truck?
Yes and no.
What do you think?
Like, I doubt it's got anything, but considering we should
I
probably,
mean, considering I lost the bike at Adams Apple, ammunition, and the tow truck is parked at the impound lot.
Yeah, it could be. Okay, yeah, I guess that's a.
All right, we
I
gotta.
just don't think that if he lost you there, he would.
We're going to the impound lot, guys.
4, 76. Hako?
You guys are going above 35. You guys are going above 35.
I was code 2.
No,
They don't care, bro.
He has no drug prize.
They'll kill you.
You guys perked it up already. You guys perked it up. I'm not doing the limiter thing.
If he has no drug priors, he still has felony possession with intent to distribute just from this, so you can do felony possession plus DT.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, I was just checking to see if he has any sort of drug history. There's none.
Hoko.
Fucked it up. I fucked.
I also fucked it up. It's a valiant try. Well, as long as it's valiant.
What are you doing?
Do you even get tow trucks out here anymore?
I think so. Yeah. I don't think they've moved it from the other. Well, actually, no. I don't think you do.
Guys, there's no garage symbol on the GPS.
There's none at the other one as well.
Oh.
Oh, dude. You gotta load it up. You go to the other one. Eyes.
Does he need to roll his R's? Hardcore. There you go.
Find her.
Oh! Oh!
What's the X-Files theme?
Drive forward.
What? What did you just do to that bush?
What the hell?
Watch this.
Uh,
It's see me now.
But drive backwards.
It's running the bush over.
What the hell?
This is freaking me out.
I don't think we should be here, guys.
Is this how saplings are made?
Alright.
This is better than a mask.
I'm just gonna...
You want help moving stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah,
love
just put it all
save.
in the trunk.
We
Hey,
should
you okay?
leave.
yeah. I'm on an LOA. I'm on an LOA for the foreseeable future.
Oh, I'm gonna go to City Hall, check where the...
Foreseeable future.
several
Nice.
days.
More,
For several days.
Drunk.
I think Bass is like, you can have a couple of days and then you gotta come back.
You gotta come back?
Bowen,
Yeah.
bring the charge
I got
over.
him.
Alright, Moosebeard and
why?
Walker, if you want to break off, we appreciate
PD
the
needs me.
assistance. I want to go to City Hall
You
and
can't
double
believe you're
check
handing
the
off
tow truck.
everything.
BD needs me.
The other tow lot and see if I
Okay,
can't
well
find anything.
that's your decision if you want to take
Yeah,
a break.
while you do
not,
that, we'll go to City Hall.
You know,
Well, yeah, he's just signed off on my
Thanks for
LOA
the
for as
help.
long as I want.
okay. Well, each take a switch to the right.
I'm free. I'm free.
What are you gonna do with your newfound freedom?
Right?
So it went well, at least.
I told him that there was nothing for me to stay for. And that it's better that I leave on an LOA than just outright leave. And that I want to leave. But instead, I will take an LOA. And I'll come back in a couple of days. And I promised I'd come back and I'd do my job as a marshal. He offered me to remove Pratt from his position. I said no. Don't ask me why. Well, we know why, because politics in the city, they'd be more upset if they'd removed him. He said no. I said that I would take some days to reassess myself and then I would come back ready to lead again with a positive attitude and be a good influence on everyone.
You're already a fantastic influence on everyone.
It
Speed,
really, I'm not.
there is a vehicle at the impound lot, exactly where you are. It is at the square building.
I think you underestimate how much of an influence you are on people.
Gotcha. I got a parking garage here. What was the 3?
It doesn't matter.
Always matters.
30513.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter. You can be the best sucking person in the world. It means Jack Hall in Los Santos.
Doesn't look like there's anything parked here though. 30513?
30513. There might be multiple parking lots. They used to be in the old impound.
You gonna do what Ross recommended?
But go back, be quiet, don't speak, let them all burn themselves. Yes.
Yeah, I think his recommendation was to destroy all of them.
No, I'm British.
I know you are.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
Did he blame it all on me today?
No, I beat him to the punch. Before he even got to say anything, I shouted about how he cheated on you, since it was all
He
over the
didn't
paper.
cheat on me. He said he was going to. He's going to have an affair with Angel.
I know, but it put him on the back front, so then he spent the whole time raging about how I'm a one-armed
Alright,
fuck.
I've got good news and bad news.
Oh, thanks.
Good.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, I'd rather him shout at me or try and defend himself rather than blame it on you.
Yeah, but I bet at least 50% of the room believed him and took his side, which is to be expected. I didn't expect anything else. Thanks for defending me. Don't have to, though. Don't get a target on your back on my behalf.
I know I don't have to. I do it because I wanted to. And I think I only lost a short amount of time.
I mean,
A million other things going on.
yeah.
And Pred's got a short attention span.
Yeah, he'll forget about me and I'll come back to duty and I'll be like, nothing happened. I'm not worried. I just don't want to be there now. They can do their wedded and happy bliss, and I just don't want to be the punching bag.
Thank you, Winchester. I really appreciate my
You
call.
shouldn't be.
Wait, are you being sarcastic or?
But I will be. So it is what it is.
Oh, I found it. It's over here by this building. It's right here.
Sorry, I don't mean to be down.
There's 3 separate garages for some reason.
No, you're not being a downer.
How are you?
Good. We sorted out the car situation. A little bit.
Situation? Oh yeah, what'd you get?
So I traded the Land Cruiser in for a Jugular.
Mm-hmm.
And then G-Baby. Have you ever met G-Baby?
Pretty sure they do have trunks.
I've heard of them.
He gave us a G-Wagon.
Nice.
We have to pay him $2 million in the future, but yeah, G-Wagon. I'm gonna go with that.
Well, that's better than nothing.
That shit's phenomenal. It's a great car. Very excited. And now I just need to trade in my Panamera for something, sell that, and that could probably cover most of the G-Wagon. A little upsetting, you know, getting a massive loan for a car and then losing it and having to get another car that costs even more. But is what it is.
Channel 4 collapsed.
Do we have any dispatch on viewer?
What are you up to now?
Heading to my house.
Wait, which one?
Big one.
How's the decorating going?
Oh no, I haven't been there today.
So hopefully well.
Lucy said she was decorating an hour ago, so I hope maybe.
How they caught Mary Mushkin today.
Congratulations.
Sure, everybody's very excited from SIU.
I wish him all the best tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
What's happening tomorrow?
I think I'll just be around and say, well done.
Oh, right. Sorry. I thought you meant like something was happening tomorrow. You're wishing them the best for that.
Oh, no, I was saying I wish him the best tomorrow.
Well, I don't know what to say. I guess congratulations on your newfound freedom, at least temporarily. There's a Primo IRD. You don't sound very excited.
Doesn't matter because everyone's just gonna treat me the same anyway. I'm just like a cop off duty for a couple of days. I'm probably just gonna do some mechanic work at Iron Hog, do some oiling, and keep to myself. And I'm sure I'm gonna be absolutely harassed every single day by PD, who are gonna demand explanations and demand to know what's going on and not actually give me the break I deserve. I don't know how PD am.
Throw a phone in a glove box and then just operate purely through, I don't know. You have a burner phone?
I do not.
You should get one of those purely so anybody who wants to contact you can only contact you through the burner phone. And
Yeah, but you know how it goes, Winston. I have a burner phone. Everyone's gonna have my number by the end of the week.
it's at least a week when you don't get any communication.
Yeah. I just rammed too far up for my house. This is, yeah.
Wait, you ramped?
I ran too far while high up while sorry, I got hit by a car. The problem with living in the hills is there's no sidewalks, if you haven't noticed. So you're just at the mercy of the shithead drivers.
Yep.
Thank you for being there for me.
Always will be. That's what friends do.
Thank you.
You don't need to thank me. I know you do the same. And you have done. Like I said, when you start a relationship, I just support whatever makes you happy.
Honestly, it's gonna be a really sad week of me just kind of standing at Iron Hog doing nothing. It's gonna be a really fucking boring week. Because I have no plans on committing crime. I have no plans on doing anything wrong. I just have plans on existing, and that's usually boring in this city. Everyone's gonna be really disappointed that I'm not gonna fly off the fucking handle and shoot someone.
I mean, we shoot a lot of people, so honestly, it's not that exciting for us anymore.
Yeah. And I have to decide like what I'm gonna do for the whole. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to call Lucy and be like, "What do you do as a civilian?" And she's gonna be like, "Actually, she's gonna tell me she decorates because she's bored."
Southbound. We just pushed all the way towards the
That's also said I could take ride-alongs.
PCV.
I think Kareem's gonna be around tomorrow.
You got a license plate on the vehicle?
And I'll ride around with my chocolate prince. Yes, he knows I call him that. Yes, he's okay with it. No, I didn't make it up. That was made up by Surly back in the old days. Before anyone gets offended or upset.
Not upset, nor offended.
Oh, good, because that's what we call him. The
Okay.
chocolate prince.
It's just, that was surprising.
Yeah, he's my chocolate prince. He is my original work husband.
Well, it seems like a nice guy.
He's amazing. He's like Casterman and Gunner mixed. He's serious with like this charisma that is intoxicating.
Yeah, I got that briefly from my interaction with him today. He was apprehensive about Boris.
He always will be. But he's like, hell no, I ain't touching no bear.
Well, Boris squinted at him and he squealed a little bit.
Yeah, that sounds like my Kareemy Dreamy. Sorry, we have a lot of names for him. Dreamy, Kareemy, my chocolate prince,
They're the
I
kind
do
of
work.
names that if I was to call catcher any of these, Boris would beat me with his big claws.
You see, this is what 3 years of riding with him does. He has a little. I don't think he even has a nickname for me other than Jenny. Jenny. Yeah, no, he has a name for me. Never mind. He says my name in a very specific way. Jenny. Jenny.
Okay, maybe we need to get a nickname for you. I don't think your nickname's allowed to just be various ways people shout to Jenny.
Oh, it's the way Kareem shouts it. If you haven't heard it, you don't know it. It's like a very specific way he screams Jenny.
But I feel like everybody else's nickname for you is just variations of screaming Jenny.
It is. That's all it is. All my nicknames are just, unless it's Snow who calls me Jen. But he's like the only person who calls me Jen. And Randy Bullet calls me Jennifer, even though my name isn't Jennifer.
What about Jebby?
Jebby was made by me.
Okay.
Jebby was actually it was made by Maggie Dean, and it was made because she drew a picture of me in paint and sent it to me as a sign of her love. And and that's Jebby.
Okay.
People just picked up on Jebby and called me it like it was originally Maggie Dean, and it was like it was actually the name for it was actually like a fun. It's like a detective know-it-all that's dumb as fuck. Is what we made Jebby as. So Jebby is like supposed to be like the world's best detective, but also slightly dumb.
Was it Johnny English type character?
Yes, kind of Johnny English type. Somehow gets it always right. That's Jebby because obviously I'm a know-it-all, and you know, and sometimes I don't get it right. So that's Jebby.
All right, I dig it.
Drew a picture of me, and that's how we made Jebby.
58623, spawn items up.
Well, I'll try and come up with a new nickname. I'm not very good with nicknames. And mash them all together and you can become Jebitha.
That trophy truck, eastbound is still alright. What was the plate, Dakota?
The fact that she doesn't respond makes me think that she hates this.
Plate ends in 5 Papa Lima Ida. It was flagged.
Yeah, I have it. Went over the Vespucci Bridge, eastbound.
Not a fan of Jebitha.
Stop on Popular. Right westbound in the off-ramp.
Jebitha? Not really.
Back on Popular northbound.
76.
If he does any more things that we cannot pursue, I'm shooting his tires.
So 20.
Oh, my family's a liquid library.
We're going off-road towards upper freeway. Taking out the off-ramp on the left eastbound.
You like a day with Boris?
No, I don't want to take boss away from you guys.
No. Well.
We are in front of the
Say I could gift you a Boris Day Pass.
His tires, he's going towards Mirror Park Boulevard, so am I.
No, I'd rather hang out with you and Boris and Katia.
Oh, well, we can definitely do
You're
that.
parallel with us between the off-ramp of
You want to do that right now?
Mirror Park.
I don't mind. Right now I'm running around my garden. Any second now I'm gonna fall into the water.
45 1042. All right, let me go put the car away. I'll see you liquid library.
Last scene going
Alright,
I'm coming back.
West Mirror Drive.
Bye.
In a bit.
He's behind a property between West Mirror Drive and...
I'm coming back. I'm just gonna go off duty so we can hang out together.
He's stuck in house. Stuck, we are on West Mirror Drive, the yellow house. He's stuck in the back part. He's probably gonna be able to ramp down after here.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna come hang out with the family. It's quiet.
Which 20?
And then, do you know Jenny? Jebby. She's gonna come out, hang out with us as well. Lucifer Volkov is now an EMS.
I know.
You told me.
Oh, that's strange.
We got one of the tires out.
Why is that strange?
We're going off-road and we couldn't
Came out of nowhere and now he's EMS.
He has been around for a while, actually.
Oh.
Back tires have popped.
Okay, yeah, I'll
Hello, sorry, I saw this man with a gun and then Boris followed him, so I
trusted you.
Okay, everything's fine. I almost got terrorism, by the way.
Huh?
I'm at 38.
How? What? Why? Huh?
Well, I was hanging out
He told us
with
to get on our knees and bow to
Boris,
him, and then he hopped up and took off.
Harold was telling me that he was at a Canadian embassy, and then I went to the Canadian embassy, and it was like a police station, but it was empty.
Yeah, it's the ranger station.
So we was hanging out there, and then I went inside to go take a piss, and when I was inside, Tessa came in, and she locked me in.
Passing Cerberus Center, continuing southbound Alta.
Right.
What's the vehicle mode?
And I think she was going to arrest me for terrorism.
Yes,
but
sorry.
She said to me,
Say my name.
Please tell me you're not part of this. And I was like, no. Let me go, please. And she let me go.
That's not. Give me a second.
Okay.
It's not terrorism.
I know, but everybody there was, I think, planning to do something stupid at the station. And it's kind of like they're not supposed to be there, and they took over the place.
Oh yeah, no, it's
Kind of
100%
like,
trespassing, but that's not terrorism.
Oh, okay then. Thank God. They were telling me it was going to be terrorism.
Okay, can you, what's 258? Is that another duty belt on your undershirt?
You know what I just realized?
Okay, cool.
Yes.
You still have my badge.
I do.
That might be a problem.
Why is it a problem?
That's PD equipment. That's illegal to
You
possess.
can keep it. I have PD equipment. I have camera. I have flashlight.
What? How did you get those?
Well, the camera I got it from. Okay, I'm.
Hi, Blondie.
How's it going, Walker?
I got the camera from. Who did I get it from? From Vil, because he was trying things, and Booba gave it to him. And the flashlight, I think you dropped it. Maybe I don't know. I picked it up and I just kept it.
Why would I ever drop my flashlight?
I don't know.
I keep that thing, that trusty thing, right next to me. That's how I solve like 90% of my cases.
I don't know. Did you lose it recently? I don't. You might
Yeah,
have
one went
dropped it,
missing,
yeah.
but I don't think I dropped it.
I think it. Boris, what are you? You trying to push me off the edge?
Oh, are you do you want to come pick me up?
Okay.
I'm outside MLPD. I'm running towards Don Vespucci.
Okay.
Instead of me running all the way home to go get the car that we're not going to use.
Hello.
You know anything about these purple cracks?
Do I know anything about what?
There's purple like fissures, like bumps in the road that are smoking.
Fishes?
Fissures.
Oh.
I'm running.
Are you
I'm
okay,
running.
Boris? Where are you?
I hear you. Ah! Ah!
Why did you run?
I thought you were gonna put your brakes on.
I
Yeah.
did. That's the second time we've done that on this bridge, you know?
What? No.
That's the second time
surely
I've
not.
hit you.
Did you go to see if this needed customization?
He fully upgraded it, I told you.
Oh yeah, but I mean, did you want to like customize it, change the color or anything?
It has red neon and red headlights.
Okay, that's pretty evil. I like it. Yeah, I see it.
Look at that. That poster up on the billboard. That would have been me. That was Tessa.
No.
Locking me inside Beaver Bush.
No, it wouldn't be terrorism because it's not an act of extreme violence to destabilize.
What the hell is that? Okay, spaceman.
Billy? How you doing? You improving?
Oh
You
wait, this is the man that went missing.
You spoken to Lily? You don't know? Don't know who Lily is? Well, how you doing? Are you happy?
You know, Billy, you would get along well with Boris. This is how he communicates as well.
I don't know what this means, Billy.
What is it? YQM. Is that like the YMCA? YMCA. No.
No.
Yes. Yes, question. Something no? Liquid library. Money?
Mira?
Swallow.
S? The south? Oh, Quimbley. Ah, Q is Quimbley. Yes. Quimbley?
Okay. That is YQMN.
Who is M? Max.
Mira Park? Max.
Max? No. Mirror Park.
No. Where are we going?
I think we're going to somebody's house. Whose home is this? I don't know who lives here.
Okay, who in HOA is beginning with M?
Max would be my first guess.
No. N is no?
East Mirror Drive 11?
Wait, N. I don't get what you mean. Okay. Quimbley. Quimbley. The Y is yes? Okay, yes. Quimbley.
Hello.
Hey,
M
Minerva.
is
You might
a
do
name?
me a quick favor? Do you know who lives at West Mirror Drive 11?
Check.
And then N is no? Okay. So who is M?
Axwell Erickson.
It's not Max.
Axwell Erickson?
Yeah, 14334 said ID.
Okay.
You said West Mirror Drive 11, right?
Let me check it again. Oh, East Mirror Drive, sorry. East Mirror Drive
East.
11.
East Mirror Drive 11. Mercury Frost.
Oh, Mercury?
Yeah. Purchased
Mercury.
8 days ago.
Okay. All right. Sorry. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Thank you so much,
Okay.
Minerva.
No worries. Bye bye.
All right. Bye-bye. Okay. So,
So
M is Mercury, Q is Quimbley, and then yes and no.
It's. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Quimbley and Mercury looking after you? Who is that? You recognize
I think
that?
that is. Is that Freddy?
And Freddy's looking after you too? Okay. Well, I'm glad you're safe with the HOA.
Oh wait, I just realized if this man was missing, he probably doesn't know about Boris.
Have you ever met Boris? Yeah. Okay. Well, Boris is a member of the HOA. He's a good bear. If you ask permission, he'll let you, pet you. He'll let you pet him. He'll also let you ride him, if you ask nicely. He's also mine and Catcher's son.
He's giving him a bone. Boris. Oh, okay, Boris is going to smoke from a bone. Okay.
Did you give my son drugs?
He is smoking a bone in front of us.
You gave my son drugs.
Boris.
Okay, please don't give my son drugs. You want one? Yeah, we can get you one. Okay, Boris, get up.
Oh, he has one. He has one.
Oh, you have one. Oh, okay.
I think he's saying, you know, twinsies.
Yeah, we're same. Okay, Boris, you're losing the plot. Oh, God.
Boris, lay down, please. Just lay down. Let it, you know. Maybe we need to feed him, actually.
No, I had an oxy addiction. I'm not allowed oxy. No, we're not giving oxy to the bear. Please stop giving my son drugs. He's new to drugs. He's young.
Boris, look.
Like a child.
Have some food. You probably have munchies.
What's in the van?
What?
Well, now you got it stuck, buddy.
What does he have in the back?
I'm really hungry. I need to get some food.
Tessa is amazing.
Tessa is great.
I am 405 Winston Walker, and I am so cool.
So cool.
I am so cool.
That badge is so old. I have 2 arms.
Well, that makes sense because I have 2 arms.
Okay, yeah, doing a good job. Yeah. No, you didn't take my arm.
You also have 2 arms, you know?
Yeah, I just have the one. Okay, Boris. Boris. Ugh.
Adopted mom. That is Boris's adopted dad. Nice to meet you.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Hello.
Are you okay? Billy? Oh!
Jesus Christ.
Billy? Are you okay?
Boris is farting a lot. It's an orange.
Sorry, I'm doing dumb right now. I'm doing PD work when I'm LOA.
Why are you doing PD work?
I don't know.
Stop it. I
Want to
demand.
get it? There you go.
What are you trying to do, Boris? No driving. You've been smoking. Oh, he's about to pinch your car.
Up you go. Just bring it back. Will you bring it back?
Yeah, he'll bring it back. We found really fresh. You might need a new steering wheel. He's gonna drive that with his mouth, by the way.
I love a bit of broken vehicles. Why would I not?
He's a great driver.
I'm sure he is. Oh, there he is, smashing my car. Oh,
fuck.
What are you saying?
Phenomenal driving.
What's good, dogs?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, that's that
smoking.
motherfucker from the bear. That's that motherfucker from the toy.
Yeah, that's my son.
Hey, this you the motherfucker from you there?
I don't know.
You there?
He the guy.
Hey, that's the motherfucker from the shit, yo. That's crazy, dog.
I be seeing you all over town and shit.
Hey, y'all. Who wants to get kidnapped? Because I got a motherfucker taking her. She said that she's getting evaluated to see if she could be a good cop. So then she paid me to set some shit up, so it looked like she is. So I need a motherfucker to
I don't think any of us want to be taken, to be honest.
Yeah, also.
Well, too bad. Get the fuck in the car.
Wait, no.
What you gonna do with that, bitch?
I'll protect my family.
Hey, you just fucked up.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm sure it'll be fine. You got a repair kit on you? Boris drove the car.
I do.
He didn't do such a good job.
I'm sorry, I've been so busy. I'm gonna make it up to you. Don't cry.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Listen, why don't we go shopping at Deals and Dollars?
Did you have fun, Boris?
Oh, good.
Nice.
Oh, what's this? Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you both.
That's okay.
Probably not his best move. I'm not gonna let either of them be kidnapped.
I promise if you give me 2 minutes to finish this, I promise I won't do anything else. Please give me 2 minutes to finish this.
Okay.
2 minutes.
Is it handing
minutes.
work off to other people?
No.
Normally he kidnaps doctors. Yeah, he does. Billy seems really sweet. It's interesting seeing Billy, because Billy used to talk so much. And what the hell are you doing?
Getting presents for people when they promote it.
Billy,
Oh.
this is my contact if you need a friend.
Cannoli got promoted today.
It is 6282.
I am proud of
4627.
Yeah, just
I'm Kathy.
in case you wanted to do it yourself.
Kayta.
Also, Peach is now an enforcer.
No.
You don't have a phone? Do you need a phone? You don't want a phone?
I don't know about Kuchao.
How do people contact you? They just find you. It's kind of like Boris, you know? You can't really contact him, you just have to find him.
Okay, done. Yay.
All right.
Do you want to play a rock, paper, scissors?
But I can't remember my own rank instructor that I created.
Okay.
Do we want to go somewhere else before Mike Block comes back?
Okay. On 3. Are you ready?
Cannoli deserves it, 100%.
1, 2,
100%.
boom. Hey, what is yours? I don't think finger is part of the game. Unless you use the scissors to like cut off finger, use the rock to smash finger, use the paper to paper cut finger. In which case, I win every time.
Yeah, we got a lot of history with Billy Fresh.
Did I do something?
The okay OOC? Yeah. He's just, I think he stopped playing as much, and then he got blooded out of Street Team, from what I know, OOC, and now he's rolling with that arc. All right, we want to go to the Liquid Library?
I was waiting for you there.
Yeah. Let's go Liquid. Wait, where'd Billy go? Oh. I know his backstory of why he can't talk. I don't know, is it like meta or is it because he doesn't have a microphone or anything anymore? Fucking love that car of his. It's meta. Oh. Yeah, I'll find out eventually. Or I won't. That's RP, bro.
Oh no, he didn't. Somebody was lying.
Oh, I can't believe it.
I know.
Why would they lie like that?
Me and Boris. Wait, what?
I was saying, why would they lie like that? That's so
Oh.
rude. Yeah.
I thought you said you did.
Oh, no.
Boris is okay. He was not shot.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Well, that's good to hear. Okay.
Oh, is
It's a
this
lot
the
of
thing
fun,
from
man.
yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't actually shoot him.
Well, that's
I almost shot him though. As in Alex Ron, not Boris.
Oh yeah, I'm sure a lot of people were ready to shoot Alex Run. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot of us.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. Wouldn't blame you.
I mean, it's my son. Gotta protect family.
Of course, of course. Nothing more important than family.
Friends are also up there.
And friends, of course, yeah.
All
Of course,
right.
of course. Alright, have a good one, guys.
And you. You guys want to start drinking?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Go on, Boris. I'll buy you a beer.
I have to do it. I have to do it.
Huh? How did you hit it there?
Max did
Uh.
it.
How did you hit it there?
Max did it to stop people jumping off the railing, but I think it made it more fun.
Oh.
There is a way you can jump off it without getting electrocuted.
I know. I do it all the time. Wait, look.
Yeah. It hurts a lot, but
Okay.
there you go. Yeah, one of those.
Are you
little bit of.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Oh, you can try not to get shocked by the column.
Yeah, we figured out a way to actually be able to jump over it with it. Yeah. Yup. Now I need to smoke a joint.
What the hell is going on with my eyes? What the?
What the hell is liquid suffering?
I don't know. I've always
It's
wanted
me
to try
blended
it.
up. It's me blended up into a cocktail.
Okay. Boris, can we get one liquid suffering for Jenny, please?
They never have it in stock.
They
I've always
don't?
wanted to try it. No. I've asked a few times.
It's moonshine, isn't it? What do you want, Katya?
Oh yeah. I think we should all have absinthe.
Top shelf.
All right, absinthe it is. Could I get 10 absinthe then, please, Boris?
10?
There's 4
Are
of
you
us.
sure? Okay, why do you need 10?
Because there's 4 of us.
We got 6 each the other day.
Yeah, actually, well, do we want to go? Let's go. Go 20.
Are you trying to kill us?
No, I'm not trying to kill you guys.
Hello, Billy.
Are you allowed to drive that in here, Billy?
It was not me.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, go right ahead. Oh, you do have a liquid suffering. Okay, 1 liquid suffering and then 20 absinthe, please. Is there 20 absinthe? Oh.
Wait, can I try liquid suffering?
Well, I got it for Jenny. Is
No,
there
I'm
is
asking
there another
Boris.
one? There you go, Jenny.
Thank you.
You want a bear? Did you already get one? Already got one, didn't you?
Is there any absinthe? Damn. Okay, how much liquid suffering is there? Is there enough for like us to have some each? We want to do like, I don't know, 4 each? Is 16? Well, so 14 more? I'm struggling with the logo. The logo is too small. So I need to... I don't know what's going on with it. It doesn't like it. It was something I wanted to do, but... So I remade it. Right? But the logo doesn't like this size. It doesn't like being an A4. And then I was just going to do the whole proposal here.
What's up?
But it didn't work. And then the proposal was just going to be really simple. He's a fucking international world star. We need a business
I got
account
my pilot's license.
so that he could
Me and Billy are at Liquid Library.
put his savings in a bank account.
It's slow. A girl and Mari were around earlier today, and so is
All right. Wait, do you not want any bars? I'll buy you some beers. You can drink with us. Oh, he's already on it. All right.
Oh, nice.
Run my tab then, boy. Where am I paying? Let me put the drinks down for you. There you go.
Thank you.
Katja, which flavor do you want? Which one do you have? What flavor do you have for the liquid death or whatever it's called?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll just put these other 4 down.
I don't know what flavor there is.
There you go.
Okay.
Damn me, the assets. The assets is literally just that one. It's literally just this.
I agree. Cheers, Boris.
Wait, Boris, you need to bill me.
Just in case.
You need my state ID?
Okay.
There you go. You want the stripes on the left? Yeah, it's just the 3 stripes, right? Just
Let me know when you
stripes.
paid.
Bye, Billy.
Goodbye, Billy.
Good
Nice
to see you again. Stay safe, okay? All right, paid up. Let's try this. Oh, it's pretty tangy. Why is this $1,000? Oh, I feel fine.
I feel fine. Maybe another. Maybe all of them? I don't know. Boris.
I have a
Is
feeling.
this supposed to do anything?
Let's see if I feel better or worse. Here we go.
Honestly, I didn't feel anything.
You, Winston?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Lean on me.
All right, well, I'm gonna check this one. Winston.
Feel like I'm suffering.
You know what? I feel no different. Why is that? Me and Kathy feel fine. What does that mean?
Existence is pain.
Boris, did you have yours? Do you feel anything? Oh, to be fair, you are a bear, so.
You're calling him fat. Don't call my son fat.
No, I'm saying he has a lot of tolerance, you know? Your son, that is my son too, you know?
True.
Why are you dancing like that?
Well, I'm just, moving the hips, but also sad.
Yeah.
What is sad?
Liquid suffering makes me suffer.
Yeah, Baba Yaga this.
Baba Yaga this. Baba Yaga this.
Baba Yaga this. You okay, Winston?
Yeah.
He's just riding through the suffering. Winston, what are you doing?
Baba Yaga
He's
this.
doing Baba Yaga this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Baba Yaga this. Okay, I'm buying other drinks. What do you guys want?
I have an absinthe bottle from last night.
I'll have a lot of vodka.
Oh, unfortunately, their absinthe goes on me.
Oh, look, somebody's selling a G-Wagon.
I wonder how much for. What do we want to get?
Boris, I'll have 10 vodka, please.
10 vodka for her. I'll go 10 whiskey. You got an absinthe? You want anything else?
Hello? Yeah, whatever. I'm whatever. Hi, how's it going?
10 whatevers for Jenny. And then what do you want, Boris? You want a bunch of... Sis? Drink? Ooh, sake.
Maybe I shouldn't tweet.
Wait, why shouldn't you tweet? Bam, 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 boom, bam, bam, boom, bam, 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 bam.
I don't know if it's a good idea to tweet Baba Yaga this.
Bam, 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 bam.
The
Oh, it's
name
too late. She's
Keith
already done.
kind of sounds like you're saying kiss, but with a lisp.
Huh?
You know, Keith.
Oh, there's vodka in there for you.
Is it? But it's only one.
Not 10?
What the hell is old man doing?
I thought he was here. Oh, I know what he's doing.
Boris, what is the vodka? I can't only have one, you know. Oh, wait. Oh, I see, I see.
Who do you think you are?
Wheel is around. Okay, I have 10 vodka, I'm ready.
Boris is making the whiskey. Okay, last time I did this, it
Hello,
went
Veal.
really
How are you
bad.
doing? Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Listen, we lost the Land Cruiser. Very sad, but we have something even better. We have G-Wagon. I'm glad you're happy to hear it. Anyway, I think Harold is around if you want to hang out with him. I'm currently with my family, so I don't think there is many street side people around.
Yeah, this is where it gets real choppy.
Okay. Okay. Well, And okay, Will. I get it. Okay. You don't have to, chew my ear off. What is it the saying? Chew my ear. I don't know. If you have any good trades today, let me know. Just send me a picture or something. Okay. Have a good night. Goodbye, Will.
Thank you.
Love dancing. Really?
I just washed it down with another one. What the fuck? What was in that one? What are you putting in these drinks, Boris? Is that bad? Did you spit in our drinks? I don't know. They're pretty volatile.
Okay, shot after shot of vodka. Let's go.
No, yeah.
Okay. 3, 4, 4. Oof. And again. And we go again. Oh.
Oh, jeez. I gotcha.
Oh, I'm blocking.
Gotcha. Okay. You paid it.
Hello?
Okay, which one was just driving again?
Me, you, me.
No, I was driving.
Really? Do you know what we should do, Winston? You know what we should do? We should find Nick Simone's house and shit on his bed.
That's a terrible idea.
Okay, that's what you do. You put your wee wee through his letterbox and you piss it.
Question when he walks in the peel.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you just, yes. Hey, Boris managed to drive.
Okay. I'm going to put a bag of shit on his porch and then set it on fire and ring the doorbell. And when he comes out, what is that?
But
Are you okay? Let me give you a hand up.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh.
Oh, okay, you hand up. Hey.
Oh, but...
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm throwing it up all over the shoes.
Winston. Cheers.
Cheers. Don't drink on mine.
Me too.
Doggone.
Who's
Wait,
going to do this shit?
well, who's in shit in the small?
Was it more? You
Very
found
more. Damn it. Yeah, but
I'm just saying that I'm just telling Patty that if I didn't love the PD, I'd be the best super terrorist. Because if
Yeah,
I
you
try
would.
to kidnap Pred from the hospital, I'd have succeeded.
that is true.
John Kenny agrees with me.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go shit in Nicholas Simon's car.
He said he's gonna go shit in Nicholas Spoon's car.
Come, drink.
Okay,
Drink.
sorry, I'm drinking my absinthe. Give me a second. It's gonna get wild right now, okay? Because I'm gonna see a fucking caller. Oh, there we fucking go.
Kasia? Come on. Come on, Kasia. How did you pass out? How did you pass out?
I see. No, because my hair goes pink for some reason. I'm looking down at it and it's pink. The walls are green.
Oh. Oh. Right.
I'm trapped in the Wizard of Oz because everything is green, red, and yellow. He's on the floor right now, so God knows what he is. But Caddy is with him and she's prettier, so.
Thank you,
Oh my
Jenny.
God. Boris is green for me right now. This is amazing.
What? Listen. Oh.
I suffered. I suffered.
Wait, Boris, wait.
Winston, I'm suffering.
Boris, no, I have to get them help. Boris, wait.
Winston, I'm suffering.
Boris.
It's going great.
Winston, I don't feel so good. Okay. Okay. Hello, Winston. Okay, I need to call now.
I think Jenny's gonna hate Winston now.
People are falling down and you know that don't look so good.
How is she still up? Russians are built different. This is ridiculous, though. Poor Jenny. Hey, Jenny, do you want to come off duty?
Winston. Oh. Help. We need some help up here, please. I don't.
What the hell has oh
Bam,
my god.
bam, bam.
Oh. Oh. Oh god, it smells. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'll call 911. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Oh god. Oh god, I'm dying. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna call 911. I'm gonna call 911. Okay. Need EMS upstairs at the Lakewood Libraries. ASAP. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Let me. Should I try to move anybody? Oh god, this smells so bad up here. Oh my god. I hate to walk in it. It's so. Oh god.
Who went to sleep?
Ma'am, are you okay?
Yeah.
How do you feel? How are you feeling right now? I don't know. I threw up because there was so much puke everywhere. I don't know. I don't know. But you're responsive, right? Is he okay?
No.
EMS is just outside, I believe.
Hello.
Be careful coming up. There's so much puke everywhere. There's so much. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Okay.
Is Boris okay?
Okay.
Boris is the problem. What do you mean is he okay? He's the problem.
Why am I being...
Oh my god, Charlotte, Jesus. I think the
Okay, I'm gonna take her down. I'm gonna take her down.
I think the man in the middle is not breathing.
Help.
I don't know.
help,
I came up here
help.
and saw so much vomit and it.
Help,
I'm
help,
right
help.
with you. Okay. Oh, you're bringing the other person down. Okay.
Help. Yeah, I don't know if he's breathing.
I think I slipped on the puke and hit my head.
Lucifer,
What's...
Is it Benjamin Franklin?
Oh my god, oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna check, see if we got here. Oh, jeez.
Oh my god, it's everywhere. Oh, I've got vomit all over me.
Oh,
Jesus.
jeez.
Oh god.
I'm good.
This is a bad time to be in here, just to let y'all know.
Good pulse.
If you can somebody
Okay.
can somebody
don't
clear
know.
the building and have everybody that's already in here, actually everybody stay in the building.
Stay in. Don't you dare
Don't
go
leave.
anywhere. Don't you fucking go anywhere.
Are you with me,
William,
ma'am?
can you maybe
Yeah,
get a
that's
hazmat on
Boris.
because
He's
I'm
okay.
throwing
He's
up
okay.
the trade
Boris
needs
is
to throw it
okay.
up.
I need
we
to.
went upstairs.
I need to wash. I need to wash myself.
Okay.
I've got vomit. Oh, vomit all over me. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I got puke all over me.
Maybe a Boris
Oh,
elevator or something?
right.
Oh god. Okay. Well, that's
has
enough.
anybody started to see him? I'm gonna.
Oh my god,
Okay,
Boris.
I'm
Jesus.
sorry, Katja. I'm gonna be done. Wait, the airways are clear.
Has Boris been? Does Boris gotten into the alcohol cabinet?
Have y'all
I think he
giving
did.
Boris alcohol?
Is
Boris, please move.
Did Boris get into the? Oh shit. Oh,
Boris.
Boris.
I took your
Jesus.
away.
Boris got into the.
Okay.
Oh my. Oh
Okay.
my
Hey,
god.
Boris, come meet
I'm okay.
What is
I'm
somebody
okay.
new.
Okay, you're with me.
She's
Okay,
never seen you
okay.
before.
Okay, you have a really bad ankle there. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and just put this brace on your ankle here.
Okay.
Okay, and you also got some bumpies on your head, so I'm gonna go put it.
Boris.
I
Please
think I
lie
hit
down.
the beam when I went down.
Oh, okay, okay.
Boris might
Now
need-
we're don't want to alarm you, but we're in our little hazmat suits just for our protection
Welcome
because
to the
there's
liquid
multiple
library.
people puking and we don't have an idea of
What
what's
the heck
causing
is
it.
this on your face? I'm gonna.
So I got some ice packs for the
I guess
bump.
put ice packs on this.
Okay. How would you rate your pain at the moment?
Do it.
If you had to give a number.
7.
He seems fine. He
Okay.
just seems really drunk.
Okay,
I'm gonna attach
so
an IV on you.
we
Alright, what do you want me
we're
to
probably
do?
gonna take you over to the hospital, okay?
I'm not too sure because I feel sick after going up there. It was.
You're gonna feel a little pinch in your left arm.
I've
Here we
also
go.
been
3, 2, 1.
Do you guys know why everybody's throwing up?
Are you guys? Did you guys like bring something that didn't agree
didn't
with you?
throw
or-
up, but I watched Winston and Cassie throw up, and then I slipped.
Okay, here. I actually have something here.
Did anything happen to make
Boris.
everybody throw up?
Try to drink this if you can.
Why did I
Boris
throw
might-
up?
Boris might have. Oh,
Probably
yeah.
because you smelled the puke.
But
Yeah.
I didn't feel sick at the time, so I was.
Let's see. Did he finish it? Let's have a look.
Winston, are you okay?
Okay, it looks
Right.
empty. It
Just
looks
attach
empty.
them up to IVs
Oh my
and
God.
let's get them to hospital and have them pumped. I don't
Okay.
think. I was worried it might have been a hazmat
Okay.
thing.
Okay.
I think it's just a lot of puke and that's it.
Yeah,
I think Boris got
honestly-
into the alcohol cabinet.
Oh, he's drinking the
Okay,
water. He's
let's
drinking the
go to the
water.
hospital.
He should be fine.
Yeah, you
drink-
guys
drink
are good
out
to
of
go
the-
now.
drink
I
out
thought it
of the
could have
water.
been a hazmat thing. See ya. Do you want to hop in the ambulance and get to the hospital too, Katja? I don't think you should be driving. Come on, hop in too. Let's wait for Boris. He can come too.
Okay.
Come on, Boris. Come on,
If you
Katja.
go, Boris.
I have no idea.
Pumps
why.
maybe Boris.
But even
Give
Claire
him
doesn't know
some
why.
meat like a steak or
Um,
something.
We were talking in our group chat, and he was like, "Why the fuck won't she go down?"
Something nicely seasoned. Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Well-
Somebody move to C3, I think it is. Jess, it might be you. Okay, there we go. Wait, if you want to hop in. Okay, there we go. You guys go.
I need to lie down there, Boris.
Is that Lucifer?
It is Lucifer.
Hello, Lucifer.
Hi. Hi, you got the comms.
Huh?
Well,
Alpha 8376, Momomar, Memorial Hospital, multiple 47s.
What is that, Lucifer? Hello, Lucifer. Hi. Hello, Lucifer. 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 Hello
Also trying to get Kiki over there because of Boris.
Everyone to the drunk tank. It's a day.
I was. Someone needs to let me up.
Doctors from EMS. We're gonna have multiple incoming to the ER. They were drinking over at Liquid Library.
Go in here, right?
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Get you situated.
Oh God. Oh my God.
Alright, get you in the bed.
You're gonna be okay, Boris?
And take.
Some family bonding time at the Liquid Library. Does this mean Jenny's now family?
How many we got?
Two so far. I'm gonna double check to see if we got anybody down here.
Okay.
They were both drinking at Liquid Library. They were passed out initially.
Katya, hop into bed, sweetheart, please. Thank you.
She suffered a bump on her
Was
head
he one of the drinking
and
ones?
a twisted
Yeah.
ankle.
He was one though.
Hey,
He was one with the
drinky.
My goodness.
Okay, we're going to get some fluids in you. Get you back as rain.
Checking on Winston.
I'm gonna go double check to see if we got
Goodness.
everybody.
Bumped my head on the railing and I twisted my ankle.
All right, sweetie. Can you tell me your name?
Jenny.
What's your name, sir?
Tell me who you are.
Oh, it's walk. Which walker.
Oh, you are?
Some people call me
An
tripod.
hour ago.
Tripod.
Goodness. Is everything okay?
My best
That's a
friend
creative name. Do
and
you
boss
like that, or
decided to break my
are you the
trust
one that gave
and
yourself
destroy
that?
my life.
No, the people call me tripod,
honey.
and I just went with it, you know?
All right, sweetie. I'm gonna get you an IV here. Okay.
That'll band it.
Yeah,
Push up your
It does
sleeve.
look like you have some glass from the accident. I'm just going to remove that.
This might be a little cold. I just want to numb the area where I'm gonna put the IV because I don't want you to feel the needle going in.
Glass?
You are going to need some rest after this.
Oh, it was just your best to drink.
We were just drinking.
I wouldn't drink anymore.
God, boy, such a great idea.
That is just my recommendation. I wouldn't.
Don't know what happened.
My goodness, sweetheart.
So since you've already got an accident, you need some rest. You'll probably feel like resting after this.
All right, I'm gonna put this ice pack on your head. I need you to hold this to your head for me, okay? You said you twisted your ankle?
whiskey.
Yeah, it's a bit
Kind of flush
swollen
out
and
that
it
vodka.
hurts
So we don't want you
Can you
feeling
move your
drunk
toes at all,
anymore.
even though it hurts? All right, I'm just gonna put.
Tony,
Okay, I'm just gonna put you in a
Your
brace for now.
fingers
But if
and
it's still
toes for
bothering
me?
you, we're gonna have to do an X-ray and possible cast.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Are you
Boris?
feeling any numbness and anything?
I'm missing. Yeah, I'm missing a whole arm.
Yeah, you okay?
Katya, honey, can you
And
get
an
with that? I'm
eye.
gonna get you an IV in just a second.
And an eye.
Yeah.
Neither new.
No.
Arm doesn't
Thank you.
No, there's like months old.
Call your husband and tell him.
Well, it looks like it's doing great.
Yeah.
How's it going for you?
Good boy.
Katya, honey, go ahead and lay in a bed for me, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna
we're
get you a
gonna
quick
get
IV, okay?
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna get you back up, okay? But we'll probably still
Alright,
need
sweetheart.
you
I'm
to
gonna
sit
spray the
down
spray on your
Oh.
arm so you don't feel the
until
needle
you're
going
feeling
in,
better
okay?
to
But I'm
walk, okay?
pretty sure you can't feel much
Guy.
of anything right now.
Hey, Lennon.
Okay.
What's up, sweetheart?
Back
Do
up.
you know if
The only patients that have come in so far.
Oh.
Not sure.
Boy, here we
How you
go.
feeling?
Sat down. Look at
I
me.
mean, if Boris does mine.
What? Son, you're gonna be pissed off if I'm sat on you? He's so
Alright, sweetie, I'm
dandy.
gonna give you some fluids. It's gonna flush everything out of your system, alright? Feel better. You'll feel worse, but then you'll feel better, okay?
So we're going for round 2?
No.
Remember? No.
Are you gonna join us, Miss Bundy?
No, I'm working.
Well, you can just clock
Plus,
off work and
I
just
don't-
come drink.
I don't drink.
What?
Yeah. Hi, Boris. Can I give you a hug? Yay.
Oh, hi, Winston.
Hey, the key.
Hey,
the key
gonna
and
be
the
alright,
key.
Boris, okay?
Yeah, we were drinking and then I got hit by money.
You got hit by money. I see. Okay.
Yeah, it hurt.
I wish I got hit by money.
It wasn't a lot of money, but it hurt.
Feeling
Well,
better?
Boris threw 20K at Veronica once and completely knocked her unconscious. I get it.
Oh, that's.
Why do you keep getting abandoned?
Kiki, they left me in Mirror Park and then they left
whenever
me
you're
here
ready, the nurse will come and pull
alone.
your
Why do
ID,
they keep
okay?
abandoning you?
I don't know. I'm after
Who are you
Alright,
riding
she's
with?
good to go.
Will and the trainee. They keep
Okay,
leaving me.
they're at the fire station. I made my way here and they just left me again. Me. I have Charlotte. You need to keep better track of your unit. I'm so upset. Oh my goodness. Okay.
They keep leaving
She's at the
me.
hospital. They left me in Mirror Park and I asked for help, keep but nobody track of came to everybody, okay? help me.
A bear! Yeah, it's
Bye-bye.
Mr. Sun.
I even said, EMS, can you come help me? And nobody did. So I had to ask Aw. again because the GSF car came and it was circling me. And I remember what they did it to looks like Veronica. Ash is coming to get you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go sit at the side of a road really sadly to make people feel even worse. Okay. Winston? You okay?
Are you
Boris.
alright?
Howie.
You want an ice pack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pillow. Make it more comfy.
All right, hold on. Here you go.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
You guys got any booze?
No, I don't drink.
Well,
It's
exactly. That
not
means you got
overrated.
booze to give away
No.
because you don't
No,
drink
That means
it.
she doesn't
No.
have any on.
No, that means I don't
What?
have any.
What?
Is there somebody that is like sober that can like keep an eye on you guys?
Yeah, Boris.
Boris?
Yeah, Boris. Hey, Boris, you want a drink?
No, don't give Boris alcohol.
Oh, it's too late.
No.
Where's Jenny gone?
Oh, wait, there you are. Hey, are you guys okay?
Where's Jenny?
Oh.
Okay, Tessa was in here looking for you guys, so I just want to make sure.
Where's Jenny gone? Oh, there you are.
All right, go have fun. I'll speak to you soon. For sure. Thank you. Bye. Sorry, it's only Monday that I quit.
Oh, what did me quit?
By quit, I mean on a LOA.
Oh.
So sad.
What's sad?
Okay. Do we need a ride?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
It is when you're blistered, wasted like that. Hell yeah, it is.
Let's go get more booze.
No, it's okay. There's a nice pack for you. Yeah, thank you. I like your earrings. Oh my God! Boris just punched that man in the face.
Why would he do that?
Okay.
I don't know.
You didn't like him.
Boris, you're bold, man.
Back inside. You see a doctor?
Oh no, it's okay.
Just don't eat him. That's junk food. That's not good for you.
It was nice meeting you too, man.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hop off your back, Boris.
Guys, yeah, okay.
Oh boy.
No, oh, we need a
Listen,
ride.
Your hands full.
I can't
Wait.
see anything.
Patty might be coming for us.
You see the second thing I sent? I don't know what you got planned. Let me see. Ooh! Genius millionaire playboy philanthropist. That is actually pretty dope. I was
I
mostly
can
just
see
thinking
my
of just...
hand. I can see you, Winston. Perfect.
Huh?
But those people, blurry.
Oh. This is actually great. I don't know what to do. I think I'll just stick with what the first thing. I'm writing up thing now.
I don't know where the fuck. Where'd you find?
Oh, I just always have it. I believe it is. Let me double check. If it's not, I'll make it so. Boris?
Do I need glasses?
He just sit in the driver's seat of the. Boris?
Well.
Oh,
Well.
no. Oh no.
Am I the fun auntie?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm okay with this.
Wow.
We should play Futu Derby.
Oh my! You're doing so good. Okay.
You got this, Boris. I believe in you.
Oh my goodness.
Great driving.
Corey, you should look up from your phone at what is happening.
Sure that.
You're doing great, Boris.
Well, at least he didn't hit the ambo. Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just hit my ambo.
We just okay with letting a bear drive? Is that?
He's learning.
Are you gonna tell a bear no?
Yeah, he's learning. And if you want to tell him no, go.
If you would like to walk up to a bear and tell him no, feel free, be my guest. But I.
No, hey, look. Nothing on me. I just was asking everybody else involved. I give a damn what's going on. Oh, holy shit.
Well, that might be a problem.
Boris, join the 80.
No. Oh no.
Is no one in there with him?
Oh, he's
Oh,
alone.
he's just driving.
Oh, I think he's done driving.
You did great, bud.
Why did you need to ask if you were the fun auntie?
You did a good job, Boris.
Because if I wasn't the fun
my.
auntie, then I'd have to stop him.
Yeah, but you would know you're the
You
fun
okay,
auntie.
buddy?
'cause
But
you're
I'm the fun auntie, so I'm gonna enable him in every way, shape, and form. Boris,
Yeah,
you're doing
okay.
great. You're doing absolutely great.
No one gave him anything to drink, right?
Oh, 100%
Oh no,
gave
he's
him
completely
alcohol.
drunk.
Yeah, he's smashed.
He's completely utterly gone.
Oh, that's the second one he's killed.
Okay.
Well, no, they're just sleeping.
They're just having a nap. Is he okay?
Well done, Boris. You showed him who was boss.
Oh.
Yeah, he's completely fine. Yeah, see, he's completely fine.
Yeah. Yeah, he's fine.
Just want you to bump your face on the pavement. There's a nice pack for you.
Thank you, you're so kind.
You're welcome.
I'm sure he does.
Here's one for you too, boss.
Thank you. What do you give me?
Well, I'm gonna call us 10-8 and put us back on here.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, Boris, what are you eating?
Oh,
Oh, honey.
Oh,
Boris, what did you eat?
I'm not touching bear vomit.
Oh, honey.
Is that a
Boris, what
tooth?
did you eat?
I was drinking.
Why
Why
does
just,
Jeffy
did he
have
just
an
eat the
EMS
bottle?
card?
Would you-
Oh, no, he's
Honey,
released him. He's like
too young
20
to be
years.
drinking
No, he's like
alcohol.
20 years old.
He's 3.
Look at
No,
him,
he's almost
wasted.
4. That would make him like 20.
Yeah, it's like it's like dogs, isn't it?
He's also
Yeah.
a bear. They shouldn't be consuming alcohol.
Oh, boy,
Yeah,
bears in the
he's
wild
said,
consume
like,
alcohol
yeah.
all the time.
He's fine.
They like
Look
eat
at him.
fermented
He's
fruit or
living his best
vegetables to
life.
get drunk.
Oh, Jesus.
He's living his best life.
Okay, Boris. All right, let me pick you up, Boris. I got you.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
God.
Oh god, it's
Oh,
so
shit.
heavy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
It's so
sorry, God.
heavy.
That's one strong man.
I'm
sorry.
It's so heavy.
Yeah.
Why did you pick up the bear?
He was struggling with it. I know.
It's fine. Look, you can't baby him all the time.
I'm a baby. I was just helping him to his feet. He's drunk.
It's fine. Look at him. He gets up every time.
I know.
Oh, but
Oh no, he is.
Oh my god.
you're okay. Okay, you're okay.
This
Come
is where you
on.
gotta pick him up. Hey, Boris.
Got like really drunk on her.
Boris.
I don't think alcohol's
Baba Yaga this.
Yeah, I get it.
Happened.
Baba Yaga this.
Oh my
Oh, he picked up
goodness.
Boris with one arm.
Yeah, he's kind of heavy.
He's very heavy.
Look, Baba Yaga.
I'm just tired.
You
No,
just-
stop
you just taking a
replaying
nap?
that. Yeah, I'm just tired.
Right.
Okay, I'm getting up.
Can I have some of that alcohol?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do
Okay.
you have any more to give?
Oh.
There we go. Should we go
Yeah,
get more
you wanna
alcohol?
share some of it with me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Although we have to go back there anyway because that's where our
Oh,
cars
goodness.
are.
Sweet.
Oh god, no wonder he's all fucked up. It's liquid suffering.
Is this way to Liquid Library?
Probably.
Yeah.
No, is it this way? We go right.
Hey, look.
Yeah.
Carrying all the fucks I give.
I like it.
Oh, wait.
I'm just gonna walk with him. This makes life easier.
you can put him on the back of Boris.
What is Boris doing?
Oh god. Premium International.
Iris, you want to pick up your mom? She's very slow. Thank you.
How do I do trademark? Around the world.
Boris, there is a
Is
man
you
on
awake
Twitter
yet?
insulting your gang.
Are you dead?
Yeah. All right.
Come on, buddy, up you get. There we go.
Copy that. There we go. Last one, there's a rotten bear. We're pulling a James? I don't know what that means. Constantly dying? Oh, right, yeah. Alt codes? Alt plus 0153 was it? Okay. It's almost midday for you. It's 2 a.m. for me. My food. If there's ever a time for my... Oh, no. Don't even suggest that. You're EU? Yeah. I live in the UK. Specifically English. Oh, wow. I always started at 5 p.m. UST because kind of the best for Europeans in general. Most Europeans would be finishing work around about then. So it's a good time for a lot of them. And then for Americans, they'll either watch at work or around about 5 hours later, which would be about halfway through the stream, they would have finished work and they'll be watching as well. You do not hear an accent. What? Yeah, I'm Midlands. I do have a very kind of bland, generic accent. Not an English accent. Did not do I not say bath? Bath? It's very obvious for me. I don't know. I guess when I'm playing Walker a lot more, I think it's the same. Nikki said it about playing Jenny, is that accents become slightly more Americanized compared to Sid. Yeah, Sid's got a lot more of a kind of London accent. It was obvious to me at the start, but I don't hear it as much. That makes sense. I don't think I have like really obvious tells. I don't say bottle water. Bottle water. It's a very posh English accent. Yeah, I'm reasonably posh accent. I live in New York and is exposed to almost every accent all the time. Yeah, I remember that being a thing. Where, you know, we always talk about in England about how all Americans love our accent. So it's great going there because everybody falls in love with your accent. And then I went to New York and I was like, nobody gives a shit. Literally nobody gives a shit about my accent. Both my English teachers from back in high school sounded the same as you, and they both came from the UK. Or Midlands. New Year's Eve stream when Nikki was using a real accent in game is blowing people's mind that she's English. I don't know how people didn't see it. Sometimes forget that you're British. The accent comes and goes, but certain words you say you're very British. Purposes American accent? Purposes American accent is pretty good. Nobody in New York gives a shit about anything. That is true. I feel that's more of a New York thing. I think so too, yeah. When I went to LA, went to Los Angeles, people gave a bit more of a shit. Nikki's also English, yeah. She's like Northern. But she hides her accent pretty well. I think more like Central America, Rust Belt kind of area, or like Southern America. If you came in with like a really posh British accent, they'd all lose their minds. Midwest, yeah. Whereas like New York and Los Angeles, they just don't give a shit.
Right now. I think I witnessed the fucking murder.
They got hit on by vehicle. Boris is unresponsive, so's Katia.
What?
Winston?
What happened?
Well,
Car hit them both head on, but Katia has scratches and things, so I don't. She was hurt before that.
Yeah, that. Exactly that.
But
okay,
where'd you go get the car?
The car hit Boris while I was talking to him.
Wait.
Which car?
Check her out, Wade. Will check her out.
Let's get you an animal blood bag instead.
With Dundee driving.
Okay, I'm just gonna move this. What do we got here? Come on.
Come on, baby.
We're just checking your airway here. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get an O2 mask going.
Okay,
You're
and
saying
I'm gonna,
Dundee hit them?
I'm gonna start doing CPR.
Okay, so I'm putting the O2 mask on. I'm just gonna turn this nozzle here, just to facilitate some breathing here. She is not breathing though.
You guys okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold pressure.
Come on, baby.
You got
Okay,
you guys.
someone keep checking vitals. Okay. Okay.
Did you say it was a boost?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Come on, Katya. Come on.
Okay, there's something there.
Right, I'm just gonna attach this up.
Come on.
Okay.
Okay, did you stop the bleeding on the head and get a gauze on there?
No, I'm about to.
Still,
trainee
still
did
been
that.
applying gauzes
Okay, just
and packing them.
just check if that
Okay, I'm gonna.
the bleeding has stopped. I can see that. Right. So I've got a defibrillator attached.
Okay,
it will only
I'm gonna
shock
load up
if,
Boris and take him to the
necessary.
animal hospital.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna. Is he gonna fit?
You are not Boris. Yeah, he will. I have a kennel.
Kennel?
Why do I keep getting you?
I'm trying to get away. I'm trying to get away.
Yeah, he'll fit. I've done it before.
All right.
Okay, so it will shock.
Damn. Roll him in.
Ready? Everybody, hands off. Okay. There's still no pulse. What I'm gonna do is administer one vial.
That shit was crazy, Jenny.
That was insane, right?
Were you here like to see what happened to
Let's see
Katya?
if
Or
this
no?
does anything.
Yeah, I was with them. We just left the hospital. We were walking back to our cars at Mirror Park, and I ran back because I saw them stop to speak to you. So I was running back to check everything was okay, and Katya was already down when I got to her. I was checking to see if she was okay.
Yeah, I
and
was
then-
just seeing why she was down.
Well,
That's why I
yeah.
stopped her.
So, well,
Oh,
there
that's
it
the
is.
G-Wagon.
So as
I mean, I
was,
could get him, but
as I was helping Katya, you obviously saw that we all got hit by the car.
that was fucked. That's like 100. Yeah, that was crazy.
Just keep an eye on the vitals.
Oh no, she's.
We
Okay,
still got
what
the
I'm gonna
G-Wagon
suggest- I'm
in
gonna
the car.
What's up?
That wasn't the
now.
right G-Wagon.
If this doesn't
Right.
work, I want.
I mean, I saw Dundee
close,
driving it. It
Yeah,
could be a
we're
warrant if anything
What we're
happens.
gonna do is you're gonna get in the back
channel
of
one.
her and you're gonna do CPR
Alright.
until we get to the hospital. Okay?
Okay.
One last try with a defibrillator. Right, am I touching it?
Oh, thank fucking God.
Okay, I'm checking. Okay, we have a pulse.
Got a pulse, right? Get her to the hospital.
Okay, okay. She's not dead.
Hospital?
You need a rod, guys?
Could you?
Hey, Ash.
Do you have your car?
Good morning.
Good morning. How you
I'm
doing?
having Castle
You
be
guys are
had
good?
like,
Yeah, we're in
maybe
this
All right.
one.
Let
Thank
me
you.
keep me updated. If anything, I can write a warrant for.
I'm
For
chilling.
sure,
How
thank
are
you. Oh God!
Oh, Jesus.
Well, you might be wiring a warrant for Winston in a minute.
I'm
You
sorry
on any
about.
chase right now?
No, Dundee just. I think Dundee's just killed Boris and Katya.
Oh, okay.
We're both going into ICU. I don't know if they're gonna make it.
Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, I guess I'll let you go deal with that.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Never sorry. Let me know if you need anything.
Will do.
Alrighty. Bye-bye.
Bye bye. She did not give a shit. What the fuck? Ash is cold, bro.
Winston,
Yeah.
I got a dip,
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry, the time
but
off was
I
a bit
want
stressful.
to make. No, it's fine. I want to make sure they're okay. Can you send me an email?
Yeah, I will do.
Thank you. If anything happens.
I'll let you know.
Thank you.
I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I hope.
Gonna be okay.
I hope so.
Hello.
Where are they? Where are they? Where are they?
Where?
Catcher and Boris, where are they?
We haven't seen them since you guys left.
Where? Did they not come upstairs yet? Yeah, Catcher and Boris might actually perma. Might actually perma. Is Boris in here?
Okay, so I believe she was hit by a car and there was some head trauma. They said that it looks like there was previous injuries before this. At the moment, vitals are fine, probably the best they've been so far. But she keeps dropping in vitals. We managed to stop the bleeding on her head.
07
She's on an
Dundee.
ONEG
Depends.
and,
It might be second degree murder and murder of a government employee because Boris is
yeah, we had
actually
to do one
employed
shot of
by
adrenaline.
I'm about to do surgery on somebody, so.
time
Yeah,
to
she
take
had
out
one shot
Dundee.
of
Oh, if
adrenaline,
they
so.
die,
And was defibbed twice.
Dundee's 100% being handed over
No
to
problem.
Norman.
Okay. Got the scanner here. I'm just gonna do a quick head scan. Get her set up for the head scan here. Let's check the scans over here.
If you need me to move, let me know.
Let's get an IV going. I want to get some fluids into her.
Okie dokie.
There's some trauma there.
I don't know where Boris is.
We're gonna get her started on some mannitol. It's gonna help with intracranial swelling. She suffered. There's like some scar tissue, like trauma there, like blunt force trauma. Go ahead and push those medications. Got the high dose mannitol going through. Give her just a little bit more.
Oh, I heard her say she was going to the hospital, but I thought she was coming here.
Goodness. All right, so it looks like we have because you see that bruising right there on her face.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like she suffered some blunt force trauma. The mannitol will help take down any swelling in her head.
Write that down.
Don't think I need to do a burr hole. I'm gonna look at the scans again really quick. I just don't want to leave any bleeding in there. Look at those scans again really quick to see if I have to actually. I don't want to cut her head open if I don't have to.
Oh my god.
I see that right there. All right, we're gonna have to do a burr hole. The blunt force trauma is causing pressure in there, and I just want to make sure that we give a little room.
The bird hole, do we have to shave her head? Or can you do it with hair?
I think I can do it without having to shave her head. We'll see how the wound looks after the surgery, because we may have to post-op.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So. All right, I'm going to place an incision right here. Get a little retraction. Oh my. Yeah, okay. Get a little retraction. All right, got the drill
Yeah,
here.
Sid's rolls are inverted.
Drill a burr hole. Right. When we close up, we'll put some mesh over this, because the piece of skull that I'm taking out will be, you won't be able to like place it back in. So we're gonna do some mesh, and that's gonna give her brain a little room to swell as well, which is a good thing. All right, I got the burr hole. Just take the loop cautery tool. Gently cauterize any bleeding that's not gonna.
Winston wants to check on Boris, but
You gotta know exactly where to like not cauterize. Okay.
can't check on both of them.
Let's get a flushing suction here. Get the field clean. Winston, what happened?
I don't know. I rushed ahead to go get the car, and I came back, and Dundee had run them over or something. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Boris is up at the animal hospital, though.
I know. He's in good hands with Kiki.
Is she doing okay?
She had some blunt force trauma to the head. I had to drill a burr hole into her skull. I was able. Take a look here. See if we were successful in stopping any bleeding. Okay, the bleeding stopped, which is good. Had to retract a little bit. Okay, let's take one more look around in there, because I don't want to miss anything before I close. Just make sure everything's good. Don't want to miss anything. figured that was gonna happen. I can see right there where she suffered a little bit of trauma to her optic nerve right there.
Oh god.
So, yeah.
She's gonna need glasses.
We're gonna have to get her some glasses, yeah.
Will that fix over time or is that forever?
Time will tell.
Okay.
Take a look here.
You're not eating my food.
Sutures in that. I don't think glasses is gonna fix this.
She probably need eye surgery.
No, I think she's gonna have to wear an eye patch.
Oh.
She's only got one eye.
Okay, we're gonna get her some glasses. We'll start off there. And we'll see what we can do. There is a possibility that we can do surgery down the road to repair the optic nerve. But for now, we're just going to get her some glasses to a really strong prescription. I got the optic nerve repaired to the best of my ability. Hopefully, I think we'll see how things go.
Yeah, yeah. Brain is a magical and confusing place.
All right, I'm going to place the mesh over the hole in the skull.
Yeah, there's no DNA up at the
Place the bone cement. The UV light, get it in place. I was able to put the incision near her hair or her hair part, so she shouldn't have to shave her head. But
So, vitals okay?
Yeah, she's doing
yeah,
great.
they're getting stronger.
Okay,
She's getting better.
Okay. You able to let me out so I can go see if Boris is okay?
Yeah.
And then I'll be right back. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be here and I'll call you if anything changes with her, okay?
Yes.
Oh, hi, Winston.
I'm going to drive up to the other place now.
There you go.
What's
That's
this?
one for Katja and one for Winston. Oh, wait, one for Boris. Winston, you only get pancakes. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you so much. It's so kind of you.
Are you gonna be okay to drive?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I've only drunk a little bit.
Well,
G-Wagon's here. I need to go. I don't know how Boris is doing. He had no pulse last time I saw him.
oh God, I hope he's okay.
Hope so too. I need to go find out.
Okay, well, let me know if you need anything, okay?
Thank you.
I'm sure they'll be okay.
Hope you have a great day, okay?
Okay.
Stay safe.
Bye.
Yeah, the brakes on the G-Wagon are really good. Kiki?
Hi, I have Boris.
Okay, is he okay?
He's going to be. There was a lot of internal bleeding. I had to do a lot of surgery. He's recovering, but he's gonna need to stay at the hospital for a little while.
Okay, okay. At the animal hospital?
I've got him up on the 3rd floor because it's where it's the most spacious and the most comfortable for a bear.
Isn't
and
there a
Bulger's
little
not-
snow leopard up there?
No, actually, Tessa collected him like a couple weeks ago.
Okay, alright. I'm almost there.
Okay. We're also gonna let the HOA know because he had this weird little list on him. That said like emergency contacts. So.
Yeah, that makes sense. He would have emergency contacts. Yeah, you can contact the HOA.
Yeah. Corey found someone who is advertising as HOA and is gonna have them spread the word.
Thank you.
All right. But you're welcome to come see him. He was gonna be up on the 3rd floor.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second now.
Okay. Bye bye.
Alright, bye bye.
I'm gonna keep him hooked up to everything he needs. Oh, Jesus. Well, I suppose there's a space, but I also don't want him to be overcrowded. Okay. Hey.
Hey, bud.
You here?
Oh, can you not see him?
You may need to.
Here, we'll adjust him.
See him
There you
now?
No.
Oh, he didn't move around enough.
Move him around a little bit more.
Yeah, just kind of wiggle him a little bit.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Good boy.
He's still hooked up to IV and blood bag and everything to put the blood back where it's supposed to be. I did put him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I did put him under anesthesia just in case he, for some reason, woke up during surgery, which didn't happen because of that. If he does wake up, it'll come out of that.
Okay.
He is unconscious still, but we stabilized him. I didn't see any other injuries other than the initial impact and the internal bleeding.
Okay, but it's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I'll even come check on him tomorrow.
Alright.
I'm gonna call Jeremy guy back and let him know that they're free to come down. Hey, you guys, if you want to see Boris, you can come on down. Do you know where it's at?
Where's Katya?
She's in ICU.
Great. Okay.
Yep. I made sure she was stable and she was okay, and then I immediately rushed up here. I'm gonna go back as soon as I can, but this is a way you can put her up here.
I don't think the doctors would like if I put her here.
No, I don't think they would.
I just chose this one because our recovery room is too small for him, and it seemed, more comfortable for a bear.
Hey, Norman wants Dundee back.
I don't know, Winston. Probably got rid of him because he was annoying. think the HOA are here. Hear a lot of footsteps.
So I need to move again.
Let me adjust him. Oh my God! They are breaking all of the glass down there.
Boris. My
Can
God,
you
it's-
see him?
Boris.
Okay, they
It's
can't
just
see him.
here.
Let
Oh.
me
See
adjust
Boris.
him a little bit.
Oh my God.
What
Is
happened?
he okay?
He's
no.
unconscious for the moment.
Fuck. Is he stable?
He is stabilized. Yes.
Okay. Jesus.
Okay, what
He's gonna
happened to
be
him?
here. He was hit by a car driven by Dundee.
Who? Fucking Dundee. Driving a G-Wagon and just
Katya
decided to
is
run
also
him the
in
fuck
ICU.
over.
Did he stop?
I don't think
No,
so.
of
I think
course
he
he
was doing a
didn't.
boost.
So Dundee did this. There was a lot of bleeding. I cleaned it up. I sutured it. I got him stitched up. He is stable.
Right.
I'm gonna be keeping an eye on him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm even
How
gonna
long-
stay here.
How long ago did this happen?
Just happened.
It just happened.
Okay.
About maybe an hour ago, if that.
God.
I don't
Okay.
even think
Okay.
that long.
Can you just just let us know if anything changes. Give me a call.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Well, hang on.
Oop.
Hey, baby. You're gonna be okay. There was also mention of a Gavril on the list, but I don't know
I don't
them.
know who
so.
that is.
Yeah. Don't have his number. I'm sure of well, he's usually got a pretty good way of hearing about things. And I've definitely texted about this happening, so he'll find out. Even if I can't directly tell him.
Mhm.
That feels ominous.
Mm-hmm. You gonna be staying here, Kiki?
Yeah, I'll collect my things from home and stay here with Boris through the night.
Thank you so
I
much.
have to go back to work, but I will check on him. I'll have the local vets let me know if anything happens to him.
Okay.
You're also, of course, welcome to stay here with him.
I'm gonna have to drive between the two all night. Stay a little bit with one and then move to the other.
I understand.
I'm gonna run back to the hospital now. I know there's police there, but no one there that I particularly think was close with either of us. As in either Boris or Katya. Close with me, but I don't know if they know either of them like that. I'm gonna run back to the hospital and then I'll be back soon. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, wait. Ash wanted me to give that to Boris. It's just some food, some noodles, some orange juice. A little bento
Okay,
box.
I'll make sure he gets it.
I'll run back to the hospital.
Hey, I'm sorry. She just went downstairs. All right, she just went downstairs, Winston. Yeah.
Hello?
Are you on your way back? She's out of surgery. She's ready to go.
She's ready to go. What?
Mm-hmm.
Where is she? Where is she? Where is she?
She's downstairs. We're getting ready to come out to the lobby.
Oh god, I thought she was going into ICU. Hey, hey, catch your. Catch ya. Hey.
Is Boris okay?
He's okay. He's okay. He's stable. He's up at the hospital. How are you feeling?
Let's give them a minute.
Okay,
Rough. I know. I hit my head.
Hit your head?
Difficult to see.
You see me?
I can see you. But it's blurry, you know.
Okay. Well, that might be the drugs, the surgery. I don't know. I lost both of you. I thought I lost both of you.
No, it's okay.
Wanna go see Boris?
Mm-hmm.
You can walk. Want me to carry you? In the wheelchair?
No, it's okay. I'll just follow you closely.
Okay, just hold on to me.
Did they skip or? Hey, Winston.
Yeah.
Did anybody grab your statement?
No, I didn't see anything. You guys were on scene before I was.
He wasn't there. He was getting the car, remember?
Okay. All right. All right. We're looking into it. I think we, you know, have what comes close to a positive ID on the suspect. So we look into press some charges. We just need Jenny's statement and then our officer testimony.
Okay. Jenny's gone to sleep, so she won't be around till
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, we got 60 days. We'll get sorted, you know, by Monday the latest.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Just is Boris okay? Everybody's okay?
Boris is in the animal hospital. He's gonna be staying the night.
Okay. Yeah, we just caught up with Katya. So
sorry, I wasn't here. I'm gonna drive up to the animal hospital and then stay there with Boris. Need anything else from us, or are you gonna go to those 13s?
No, we're gonna go. That's BBMC, so we may get our suspect right now.
Oh, perfect.
We're going to this because it's BBMC.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Thank you guys.
Hey,
Yeah.
let me grab you for a second.
Okay.
Can you help her to a chair shape, please, really quick?
Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna need you a lot now because she does only have one eye, and all she can see out of there is like she has blurry vision out of that eye. So, I wrote a prescription for some glasses. Maybe that'll help. But from what I can see in there, it's pretty vicious damage to her eye. So, please don't let her be behind the wheel of a car.
Okay,
at
that's
least for
fine.
right now.
Yeah.
Other than that, just keep an eye on things. So, okay.
Okay. I won't let them out of my sight.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sweetheart. You're welcome.
Go get bar, shall we?
What did you say?
Let's go get bar, shall we?
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, doctors.
You're welcome.
Be safe.
Alright, stay close. Hey, you see me?
It's so bright out here.
Okay. Alright, you got it?
Mm-hmm.
This is what happened. I literally ran ahead to go get the car, and before I was back, you guys were on the floor.
I was riding on Boris, I think, and he was in the middle of the road, and they just hit us from behind, like head on, so fast.
And they purposely did it?
I don't think on purpose.
They stop?
They stopped when they saw Boris. He was shouting, saying, "Oh, why is there a bear in the road?" That kind of thing. And then he pulled forward and he saw me behind Boris, and he went, "Oh shit," and he stepped on it.
Okay.
Hmm?
Okay, come on. I'm gonna lead you towards the door, okay?
Mhm.
No bit over right. Left of the barrel. Go on. Straight, straight, straight. Take a right. There we go. Alright, the door's just on your right now. Okay. Alright, follow me. Go slightly to the left. Okay, watch the stairs. I'll get you to go first on the stairs, okay? Get this. I'll catch you if you trip. Go on.
Why is it not railing?
I don't know. No. Come this way. This way. All right. Come on. Close to the wall. Go on. What the?
Top floor.
I keep coming. Gonna swing a left here.
It's so dark in here. I cannot
Just for a
actually.
second.
Okay, now I'm fully blind.
All right. Just my hand. Stay away from the sound of the fire.
Here we go. Don't be alarmed. He is on a ventilator. His breathing wasn't getting better, so I intubated him.
Okay.
Is it him?
Yeah, he's just in front. Careful.
Got him wrapped in a blanket. There was a lot of bleeding, a lot of blood. I had to clean it up. I've been replacing his blood bag pretty regularly to make sure it gets replenished properly.
Thank you, Kiki.
He's stable for now. Just gotta get him through the worst of it. And I told Winston I'm going to stay here tonight. Make sure he makes it okay. Keep an eye on him. And it's gonna be round the clock care. When I'm asleep, the local vets are gonna take a look at him as well. Everyone's gonna sleep in shifts and keep an eye on him. I'll even make sure I'm awake tomorrow to check on him.
Thank you, Kiki.
Yeah, of course. I will leave you guys to it. I should get back out there. Please let me know if anything changes. I've done all I can right for the moment.
You'll be good, Boris. Don't worry.
He's gonna be okay.
Can't even see him that well.
Hello? No, you're fine. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm with him right now. Not for the moment. I'm not the one that needs anything. It's them. Boris. Which is, I mean, it's really not much I can do right this second. All we can do is wait. I've got him on a ventilator. I've got him intubated. The animal hospital. There you go. Okay, we're on the 3rd floor. Right, bye.
Hey. Step over here for a second.
Help with that? Need help with that? Struggling. You shouldn't have it so.
Just trying to see it. I can see it if it's like right up against my nose.
Okay. What is it you want to do?
I'm just trying to text back Lucifer.
No, want me to type it for you?
It's okay. I can kind of see it this close. Little bit blurry, but I should be okay with it. I just can't see anything past my hands. Can't even see Boris at all.
We're gonna have to get the goddamn Yee-Wagon back if Boris dies.
Hey, Dahlia.
Ooh.
Sorry, a 911. Veronica didn't turn off her boat before she went to fuel it. Did you know they can explode? Wow.
Is there okay. 1 second.
You having trouble
Yeah,
seeing
sorry, I
Boris?
was muted.
I'll adjust
Yes,
him. Okay.
I got this.
How did you talk them into letting her out of ICU?
Boris.
Yeah, I got told. We had a critical. It was bad. She's also not here.
The body is missing.
So.
There's 2 doctors treating Katya.
No. I got briefed before I left.
Oh.
But I also wanted to check up. Yeah.
That was an elf.
Real?
Yeah,
Real?
she told me to give love to Boris and scritches behind the ear. So, you guys
Yes.
want to do that for him?
Oh, Baba Yaga this. Yaga this. If I did an A, would it work? Baygyis. Yeah. By Yaga this. Boy, I'm embarrassed, but not freaking die, or I'm gonna throw Dundee back into purgatory myself. It's literally a coin flip. He messaged us. Literally a coin flip. Gonna flip a coin tomorrow.
You not a vet, Doc?
No.
That's fair. Did Happy get to them at the docks? Yeah, he did. Kiki, I might get out of here. I might go off duty.
Okay, that's fine. I understand.
Yeah.
I'll get your solo paperwork put through. Don't worry.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Is there anything
Thank
you need
you.
from me?
No, I'm good. I have a lot of food and everything.
Okay, gotcha. Well, I need a ride back, so I'll go see if there's a cab or something.
Okay. Do you want to ride back? I can
Where,
buzz.
What's
where
that?
do you need to go?
Fire station, preferably.
I can take you there.
I don't want to make you leave.
I mean, I'd rather Kiki stay. Yeah.
If you don't mind, I would appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thank you.
Vicky, do you have anything for pain?
On me, I only have over the counter when it comes to people.
Any kind of pill?
I have a few things. You're looking for pain.
I have a bad headache.
Oh, yeah, I can give you something for that. Here, take this. It's just some ibuprofen for now.
How long is a night? God. Like, yeah, like an hour maybe for a whole night? I think if he was closer to the fire and reminded him of home.
I didn't want to put him too close to the fire with all the equipment and everything. I didn't want to catch him on fire.
Yeah.
Going to be okay, isn't he?
That's the goal. That's why I'm gonna be staying here, giving him round the clock care to keep an eye on him. His vitals haven't been improving, so I'm gonna do my best to keep an eye on it.
Okay.
His temperature is very low, but he did also lose a lot of blood, so that's why he's got the blanket. And I've been replacing the blood bags when they run out.
Kiki, are you in here?
I did have to cut away his tuxedo. If you wanted to try and get him his pajamas at some point, we can absolutely do that. So he's a little warmer. I'm gonna go see who that is. I hear footsteps.
Kiki?
Louise?
Oh my god, where are you?
I'm upstairs.
There's an upstairs now?
Oh, there's 3 of them. 2 of them.
Oh my god, I haven't been here since you first got it.
Yeah.
Where are the stairs to get upstairs? How's Katya taking it?
Well, you can't see any of them.
I can only see Winston. Oh.
Here, let's talk over here.
Okay, Winston.
Yeah. We'll be okay. Family sticks together, right?
If anything happens to him, I'm going to kill that man.
Yeah, we return him to Norman.